Jarvis, set up Skyrim. Let's get it started.
Flamingo 5756 has arrived.
Welcome in, Flamingo.
Sir Poopbutt the Third has arrived.
Sir Poopbutt in the house. Welcome in. Jarvis posts ready.
Indigo has arrived.
Indigo in the house. Welcome. Ooh, with gifts even. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for being here.
User Metaclick says, the game is here. Hope that everyone here is alive.
You mean like no bots? Thank you guys for being here. We're about halfway. Give me another couple minutes and we'll have the live stream going. Smith & Wesson is here. Welcome in, Smith & Wesson. Smith & Wesson says, woohoo! TikTok is going. That's great. Okay, let's do some tests. YouTube test. Does that show up? It does. YouTube's good. YouTube's
Metaclick
good.
has arrived.
Wow. Metaclicks, thanks for coming in. Twitch showing up. Twitch is showing up.
Has arrived.
Great, great, great. Kick test works. All right, let's get to the GOAT. Let's get to TikTok. Come on, TikTok.
Olden Fallout has arrived on TikTok.
TikTok working. Great. Okay. Looking awesome. Jarvis Ninja ready. Jarvis Meta ready. Jarvis music ready. Jarvis, game ready. Jarvis, I'm ready. Hey, we're here!
Yarny97 has arrived.
Welcome in, everybody. Nice to see you all. Good to have you here. Thanks for coming in. And who just arrived? Who just arrived? I missed somebody. Somebody just showed up. Thank you for being here. Yarn? Yarn just showed up. Welcome in. And Green Yeti also. Welcome in, you guys. So, what do we have going on here? We're in Skyrim, and we're just going to do some general questing. I've got, as you guys have seen, I've got like 60 quests available. We kind of overdid it on accepting quests. And so we're just going to close some stuff out today. What's that?
Green_Yeti_ just redeemed telejoke.
Oh, Green Yeti, you're going to get it. You are going to get it. Okay, hold on, gang. We are going to do a joke to kick off the stream. Give me one moment here. Okay. I have never wanted to tell this joke, but maybe I'm going to do it for you guys right now. All right, guys. Let's try this joke. Okay, I'm gonna give you two jokes because I'm not sure that the second one is gonna pop off. I'll give you at least one that I think is pretty funny. Two nuns are in a car driving between convents. They go through the countryside, and as they're going, it becomes dark, and suddenly a vampire flies out of the sky and lands on their hood with his teeth bared. The nun who is driving says, "Sister, quickly, show him your cross." And the sister in the passenger seat nods her head and says, "Yes, sister." And then she rolls down the window and she leans out and she goes, "Hey, get off my fucking car!" Oh, okay, that's the first one. Thank you for the Leroy Jenkins. Let's go. Okay, here we go, you guys. This joke, everybody seems to love this joke, and I don't. I'm going to do my best to do justice to this joke. So here we go, you guys. Let's see if I can pull it off. Here we go. Three guys are walking through the woods when they find a lamp. One of them picks it up and rubs it, and out pops a genie. The genie booms, "You have finally freed me after all of these years. I am so pleased, I will grant each one of you 3 wishes." While the first guy immediately blurts out, "I want $1 billion, $1 billion." Poof, he's holding a printout that shows his account balance is now in fact $1 billion, plus some change. The second man thinks for a bit.
Kelsey Rame has arrived.
Kelsey, welcome in. Kelsey, we are in the middle of joke telling. We are telling a joke about 3 dudes who have found a genie in a bottle. The first guy wishes for $1 billion. The second man thinks for a bit and says, "Well, I'd prefer to just be the richest man alive, always." Poof, he's holding papers that show his net worth is now going toward $1 trillion, ahead of Elon Musk. The third guy thinks even longer about his wish. The 2 other men begin to stare at him and wonder, Finally, the third guy says, "I want my left arm to rotate clockwise for the rest of my life." Poof, his arm starts rotating. The genie tells them time for their second wishes. The first guy says, "I want to be married to the most beautiful woman on earth." And poof, a stunning beauty wraps around his arm. The second guy says, "Well, I'd like to be good looking and charismatic so that I can have any girl that I want." Poof, his looks change, and the first guy's wife immediately starts flirting with the second guy. The third guy thinks hard for a moment, and the other 2 guys get distracted from the ladies and start looking at the guy doing his second wish again. He thinks, and he says, "I think I want my right arm to rotate counterclockwise until I die." Poof, now both his arms are rotating. Thank you for the likes. The genie tells them to think very carefully about their final wishes. So the first guy thinks hard. He keeps looking at the third guy. Finally, after some thought, he says, I never want to become sick or injured. I'd like to stay healthy until the day I die. And poof, his complexion improves, his acne is gone, his knees don't bother him anymore. He's elated. The second guy sees this, and with his eyes still on the third guy in wonderment, he says, okay, I guess for me, I'd like to never grow old and just stay at age 29 forever. And poof, he looks younger already. The third guy looks at the other two guys, he laughs at them, and he says, okay, all right. For my final wish, I want my head to nod back and forth. And now he is nodding his head, and his arms are still flailing around. The genie wishes them good luck and disappears, and the men soon go their own separate ways. But many years go by, and they decide to get back together and meet. They chat about how things have been going. The first guy is ecstatic. He says, I've invested the money. It's multiplied many times over. Me and my family will be among the richest of the rich, pretty much forever. My wife is a freak in the sheets, and I've never gotten so much as a cold in all these years. The second guy smiles and says, well, I built charities worldwide with just a fraction of my wealth, and I'm still the richest guy alive. And I'm also revered for my good deeds. And I haven't aged a day since we last met. And yes, I agree. Your wife is pretty wild in bed. The third guy walks in, and the other two men stop what they're talking about and just stare at him, waiting. He nods his head at them, arms still flailing, and says, hey guys, I think I might have fucked up my wishes. I don't know why it's so funny. Everybody is laughing about that joke. Oh my God. Oh my God. Okay. All right. I don't get it.
Says, wow, is that the blue joke?
No. Oh my goodness. Okay. There are your jokes. You know what? I'm going to give you one more. One more, and it's crude. A man is on vacation with his family and he arrives at a hotel. As he's checking in, he says to the clerk, I'm here on vacation with my family. So please, can you make sure that the porn channel is disabled? The clerk looks at him in disgust and replies, it's just regular porn, you sick fuck. Okay, now that one I understand and I love it. Oh my God, okay. Oh goodness. You guys, I have just started this live stream and I have missed probably 50 comments and messages. I gotta read some messages. Let me see here. Freedom is here. Freedom gets his score, 2,297 points. That's on TikTok. Welcome, TikTokers. I'm so glad to have you TikTokers here. Thank you for being here. Kick is going great. Let's see, YouTube. Did I miss people on YouTube? Smith & Wesson's getting his points and everything looks good there. Thank you for being here, Smith & Wesson and YouTube. And then, all right, let's deal with the big monster. Here we go. This is on Twitch. Let's go. Flamingo says, yo. What does a fox say? Says here. Sir Pooput says, old man. Welcome in, Sir Pooput. And what does a fox say? Says, I'm in ads, but I'm here. And Sir Pooput says, premium member right here. Very nice. Very nice. Flamingo says, I hope you're doing great today, OMF. I am doing great. Thank you so much for asking. I'm really kind of excited about today's stream. There's no big thing happening, but we have TikTok back online, which is so cool. And you guys have been doing likes and all sorts of good stuff on TikTok. Thank you. We've got a lot of quests we can close out. And I did exactly what I told you guys I would do at the end of the last stream, which is I got rid of a bunch of heavy gear weighing me down, and I've cleaned everything out and I've cleaned everything up, and I think we're going to do great. But that's not all. There's more comments. G Honey B says, hi. Jarvis, say hello. Jarvis, say hello.
Hello.
Oh.
My name is Inigo Montoya.
Oh.
You killed my father. Prepare to die.
Jarvis is in a mood. Jarvis in a mood today. Metaclick says, the gang is here. Hope everyone is alive. Shipuput says, I obviously am. Metaclick says, that's the joke. And then let's see here. Green Yeti looks for all the info about our mods. Yarn says, wait, let me see what it answered when you said mods. It says, Skyrim and Fallout 3 are heavily modded. Other games not so much. For a full mod list, type Discord command in the chat. Use the invite URL, join Discord server, look at the mod channels. Okay. Yeah, that's actually correct. Okay, good. The mod answer is correct. Yarn says, hello again, people. I'm very sad and heartbroken. The crocheter has arrived. I am so sorry, Yarn. Yarn, you had a bad day because of a pet, right? Am I correct about that? I'm so sorry, Yarn. And then Yarn says me. And Metaclick says, I will forever live on because you say meta is ready. Every stream. I do. I have to edit meta info on all the websites that I use, all the platforms and channels. Like YouTube won't categorize this video properly until I click in after the video starts and I tell it, hey, I'm playing Skyrim. You know what I mean? Like I have to tell it after the video starts. It's so annoying. On Twitch and Kick, you can tell it before it starts, so you're just like ready to go. If I was only streaming on Twitch and Kick, I could just, like, we wouldn't even have a setup screen, I don't think, or a very short one. Let's see here. Sir Pooput says, hey, old man Fallout, guess what? I have a chicken that comes over every day to my house. What should I name him? Wait, really? You want a name on stream, on live stream for a chicken? This is a full-blown actual farm chicken, right? This isn't a person who's a coward. This is an actual chicken. Okay. Gang, let's open it up to the chat. Sir Poopbutt was crazy enough to ask for us to name a chicken. Let's name a chicken. Green Yeti gives us a sipping drink emote, which Green Yeti, cheers to you, my friend. I'm going to drink a little too. And Kelsey says, hi. Jarvis, say hi.
Hey, how you doing?
Oh, Jarvis likes Kelsey. Hot damn, look at him go. Jarvis, you flirt. Green Yeti gives us another emote. Metaclick says, wow, is that the blue joke? Kelsey says, immediate ban. Kelsey, I'm so sorry. Please don't ban me from my own live stream. Shig says, I think it's funny because it's so dumb. It's classic. Oh my God. You know what, Shig, I have to admit, that is what everybody is saying about it. I think you guys know I pull these jokes off of the Top Jokes subreddit, or well, it's the jokes subreddit, and then I sort for top, and I get the most upvoted jokes, and that's kind of what I'm reading to you guys, and that's exactly what everybody was saying. Is it's the dumbest, most ridiculous joke, the one with the guy's head bobbing and his arms spinning. It is just ridiculous. But anyway, welcome in. Green Yeti says thank you. And Metaclick says, I loved the last one. Yeah, the last one's very naughty, but it pleases me. Shig says, hey, old man, with a big heart. Thank you so much, Shig. And Steel Brother says, what's up, y'all? And Yarn says, yeah, my teddy bear had to cross the Rainbow Bridge. I am so sorry, Yarn. All the kindness and love that we could send going out to you.
It literally pleases us.
It literally does. Steel Brother says, I am on a 3-stream watch streak. Thank you so much, Steel Brother. Steel Brother says, hey, old man Fallout. And then says, I am so sorry, Yarn. And Sir Pooput says, it's a rooster. Oh, he's going to be annoying in the mornings. Okay. It comes over every day for food. And at this point, it's just a pet for us. The normal farm ranch rooster. Sir Pooput says, hot damn. Sir Poopbutt says, I'm kind of pissed off at how life flipped me over by having my girlfriend live upstate in Michigan. The little open globe part of Michigan. Yeah. That is a ways, isn't it? Sir Poopbutt says, I mean oven mitten? Not open globe. Oven mitten part of Michigan. The little tail part you're talking about. Or top tail part. Whatever that is. Metaclick says, it literally does please us. I heard taller people sleep longer. That's from G Honeybee. Taller people sleep longer? It wouldn't surprise me if taller people have more sleep apnea. I wouldn't be surprised about that. The more petite or thin you are, it seems like the less problems you have with sleep apnea. But anyway, Shapooput says, as someone tall, that's not true. I sleep very short. Not true for you. Rude Boy says, Old Man Fallout, hope you're well. Thumbs up. I am doing great, Rude Boy. How are you doing? Nice to have you here. Rude Boy, you're awesome. And you know what we should do, Rude Boy? We should give you a shout out. Let's see if we can do this. RUDEB0Y_. Ooh, your name hard to type right on the first try, but I think we got it. Go show Rude Boy some love. Last played The Elder Scrolls Skyrim at twitch.tv/oldmanfallout. Oh no! I did type it wrong. It should not be twitch.tv/oldmanfallout. Something went wrong. I did Rube Boy instead of Rude Boy. Let's try that again. SORUDEB0Y_. How's that work? Oh, we got it! We got it! Last played Elder Scrolls Skyrim at twitch.tv/rudeboy. There we go. There we go. Thank you so much. Humanzy's here. Humanzy says, shout out Old Man Fallout. Thank you so much, Humanzy.
User Metaclick says,
Yeah.
I would tell you what I would do and sorta did do.
Yeah?
Get a plane ticket and knock on her door without letting her know you're coming. Look her in the eyes and say, come live with me.
Wow, Metaclick's so ballsy. That's some confidence right there, yo. Woo. Metaclicks, I have to tell you, I kind of did that once. And I got rejected hard. Woo, shit did not go over well. Oh, it was so bad. Oh my God. Okay, let me get back into these comments. We're not even going to start this game for another 2 or 3 or 4 or 5 minutes because I can see I still got like 10, 20 comments to get through. But here we go. Let me check on Kick and TikTok again, and YouTube. Okay. I think we got everything except for Twitch. So let's do some more Twitch, and then we'll get into the game. We left off with tall people sleeping. Rude Boy says, hope you're well. Jenny B says, think about it, but I don't know what that's in response to. It's something that Poop Butt said. Yarn says, thank you. He was only 4 years young. The pet, yeah. I'm so sorry, Yarn. Humanzy says, Nuka-Cola, 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 Nuka-Cola. A Nuka-Cola. Sir Poopbutt says, it's the little oven mitten that is the part that's connected to Indiana, I think. Yeah. Jenny B says, I did not say more sleep. I said they sleep longer. Wait. Isn't that the same thing? Wait, Jenny B, I don't... Oh my God. Oh my God. Gee, honey bee, no. No. Jenny B, how dare you do that to me? Ah, damn. Damn, gee, honey bee. You know what makes that
Splendid
so much
Starling
better?
has arrived.
What makes that so much better, Gee, honey bee, is I didn't get it. None of us got it, I don't think, because people are
Splendid
making
Starling
serious
is a
comments.
Twitch founder.
Splendid Starling is a Twitch founder. Starling is here. Welcome in, Starling. Nice to have you. By the way, how's my... Oh, it's pretty loud. Okay. I was going to say, how's my audio going? But I can see the meters. I'm loud. I'm being my usual loud self. You guys are good. Okay. Dang. Gianni B, that was so much better because I didn't get it and had to figure it out. Okay. Yarn says he was only 4 years young. Sir Pooput says, okay, we got it. And Humanzy says, a cup of proper coffee in a copper coffee cup. Is this a tongue twister? I need that spell that Freeren got in the last episode so I can say it properly. A cup of proper coffee in a copper coffee cup. Wah! That's a hard one. Shig says, I can confirm, tall and thick, do have sleep apnea. Don't sleep longer so much as I'm always sleepy. Ooh, Shig, I feel that. That feels like what happens to me. Sir Pooput says, it's true. We do sleep longer. Oh, God, it's awful. It's awful. And then Rude Boy says, in fact, I didn't. You didn't. You didn't. Wait, Rude Boy, when you came in, I was like, hey, Rude Boy, it's nice to see you. And then I want to give you a shout out. And then I gave you a wrong shout out. And you said, in fact, I didn't. I don't know what the in fact I didn't is to, but you didn't stream? You didn't stream? Last played Elder Scrolls Skyrim at Rude Boy? I don't know. But Rude Boy, I'm so happy to have you here. Jenny B says, you got it. Metaclick says, I would tell you what I would do and sort of did do. Oh, and we got that too. That was read aloud. Sir Pooput says, the issue is I'm very broke. I can't afford plane tickets. Ooh, I feel you, Sir Pooput. Sir Pooput, my dad wants me to come visit him in
User
Florida.
Metaclick says,
Oh,
did you really try that tactic and let me know what happened and how? I have only done it once and it worked. It can either go terribly and come off creepy or it goes well and she finds it romantic. It's really up to who the girl is.
creepy. I got voted creepy. And I got voted off the island. Absolutely 100%. Metaclicks, what happened is I had a... in fact, I've kind of told you guys about this person a little bit. Let me see if I can explain this without being too graphic or awful. I was married for many years, and during the course of that marriage, we had a third person in the marriage, kind of. There was another woman that was friendly with both of us. Good enough? Makes sense? Everything's good. Years after my divorce, that woman moved to where I lived. She had, before that point, like driven to visit with us like one weekend a month for years and years. But after the divorce, she moved to where I lived, or close, like one city over. And she had been complaining that she was lonely and she didn't have any friends. She hadn't made friends and blah, blah, blah. And so I told her, well, you know, let's make a weekend of it. Let's go do stuff. We'll hang out. I'm your friend. I'm one city over. Let's do it. I drive 30 minutes and I'm to ya. And I didn't hear anything back from that. And I didn't think anything of it. And so that very next weekend, I just drove and I just showed up on her doorstep and she wasn't there. And I called and texted and she was like, I'm not going to be there. You should not have come. And it was ouch. It was ouch. So I crashed and burned. But I didn't blow a full plane ticket, right? I just
User
drove 30
root
minutes.
0y_ says,
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure I streamed Crimson Desert yesterday lol. But thanks for the show out Rudebo 2. I like you Rudebo 2 Thug Life.
Awesome. Rude Boy, I don't know why it thinks you did Skyrim last then. That's wild. I'm kind of curious now. I kind of want to click it and just see. What does it say about you, Rude Boy? What did you last do? Videos. Oh, yeah. You did last do Crimson Desert. It should be saying that. Rude Boy, it's possible that system that shouts you out is automated and it pulls from the data that Twitch has about you. It's possible that maybe you miscategorized Crimson Desert as Elder Scrolls, like you left the categorization wrong on it from previous streams. It's also possible that the system just be busted, yo. Anyway, let's see here. Okay, where do we leave off? I was almost done and then you guys posted more. Rude Boy says, hope you had a nice week so far. Oh, I was going to say, Sir Pooput says I can't afford a single plane ticket. Sir Pooput, my dad wants me to come visit him. My dad, who sometimes comes on these live streams and chats with us, which is kind of wild because he's in his 80s. But he sent me a message. He was like, I want you to fly out and visit me in Florida. And I was like, with what money? So I'm a dude in his 50s and my dad is going to help me out to get a ticket to Florida, which is crazy to think. Like, I'm in my 50s. I should be able to afford that. But I had such a bad downturn in life. I just can't. There's no way. There's no way. So anyway, but I feel you, Supupat. And then let's see here. The drive to Houston to like that part of Michigan is like 21 hours away. It's a whole damn day of driving. Yeah. You'd have to really go out of your way to get there. That's for sure. Starling says, I like the dad joke. Tall people sleep longer, as in height, not sleep.
Gesticulating cephalopod has arrived.
Welcome in, Pod. Nice to see you, Pod. I have started this stream.
Gesticulating cephalopod is a Twitch founder.
Welcome in, Pod, Twitch founder. You and Starling both here today. Pod, I started the stream 30 minutes ago, and I haven't even started playing yet because I'm just reading chat comments, my guy. We're just hanging out. We'll get to the game, but we got comments to get through. Shig says Nuka-Cola, Nuka-Cola, Nuka-Cola. He says Splendid Starling is here. Sir Poopa says, at least she doesn't live in Detroit. I would never go there. Metaclick says, if she lived there, she would be, you know what? I don't know, SOL? Starling says, that is a great joke, G Honeybee. Right? G Honeybee says, I am cackling like a witch. Good. Sir Pooput says, I'm waiting for my girl to come online right now. She's usually online by now. Metaclick says, did you really mean it when you said you tried to do this with a girl and it didn't work? Yeah, it didn't work. You guys got the story now. And then G Honeybee goes into lurk mode. Thank you so much for lurking, G Honeybee. I love it when you lurk. So much better than closing the tab out. Thank you. Sir Pooput says, probably my best shot would be tell her I'm coming over when I have the time. And by then, if I get a house or she lets me in her house, we will see. We are not even engaged. I just got to wait it out. Should I move to her place when I get the money to get there or get a house of my own? Ooh. Sir Pooput, I would just say that's the kind of thing you definitely need to discuss beforehand. Ooh, those are some big life decisions. Be on the same page. Definitely be on the same page. Rude Boy says, I'm pretty sure I stream Crimson Desert. We got that one. Jenny B says, come visit me on the way down to Florida. I mean, maybe, G Honeybee, we could talk. Well, no, I'm probably going to get a flight. I don't know that I'm not going to drive it. I won't actually be able to stop midway, but who knows? I mean, Jenny B, if you're in Florida, we could talk. Metaclick says, the thing is that I love playing life on the edge and I love taking risks. Gives me an adrenaline rush. Sir Pooput, I would personally never live at my girl's domain, but she is free to live in mine. Honestly, a dream world is me having my spot and her having her spot, and we have a shared spot. No woman has ever agreed to that, though. Yeah, there you go. Rude Boy says, I think because I changed my stream title a couple of hours ago for tonight's stream. Aha! There we go. That's probably it. Pod says, hey, old man Fallout, welcome in Cephalopod. Sir Pooput says, honestly, I want to go the route where I have my own place close to hers. I love that stuff. That's really fun. I love my girl. I live with my girl. I have a great time with my girl. It's freaking awesome. But a house 2 blocks away is also pretty damn awesome, you know? And then a first-time chat from the Green Rose Inn. Good morrow, good sir. I see you're a big Fallout and Skyrim fan. When was your first Bethesda experience? Oh, no. First Bethesda? I didn't do the early Elder Scrolls like, I can't even remember them. I want to call the first one Arena. Maybe that's what it was. I don't remember, but probably my first Bethesda was Fallout 3. It's about 15 years ago. Is that about right? 15 years ago was Fallout 3. And 10 years ago was Fallout 4. And then New Vegas was sandwiched in between those 2 points, I think. So yeah, probably Fallout 3. How about you? And then, let's see, I got a few more comments and we're finally ready to go. We are finally going to start playing this game. Just a few more comments. Let's get through them. not Sir Poopa, the Green Yeti. Oh, you're such a smart aleck. Green Yeti says the safest state in America is the UK. No. Green Yeti, you don't want to be an arm of the United States. Trust me. Trust me. Canada's already feeling that ache. Goodness. G Honey B says, I love the way you think. I love the way you lurk it. No diggity. That's the G Honey B. G Honey B says, I'm in Oklahoma. Oh, I won't be close. Shoot. Yarn says, I wish I lived in Florida. It must be better weather than UK weather I'm experiencing. Oh, Yarn, you're not wrong. I got to tell you. I have troubles with Florida because the governor there is kind of a big giant asshat. And there's all sorts of trouble in Florida. And I almost got my butt kicked in Florida once for wearing a rainbow shirt. Like, they were very not LGBT friendly. But the weather is freaking amazing. The girls are beautiful. The dudes are stacked. And everybody is in as little clothing as possible because it's warm and humid 24/7. It's amazing. If you go there, it's so, just beautiful people everywhere, beaches everywhere, fun everywhere. Oh my God. I love Florida for that. Oh my goodness. Anyway, Shig says, same state as Midi Boy. Wait, really? That's so cool. And then let's see. Some of you guys just went into ads. I'm going to keep going though. So those of you that don't have ads, congrats. You're going to get to keep hearing stuff. We got the green rose in. And then Sir Pooput says, I'm just texting with my girl right now. She's the most beautiful woman ever. Unreal, maybe? Wow, that's really cool. Sir Pooput, your Unreal is not about your girlfriend. Your Unreal is ? Unreal Engine. And I've got to say, Sir Pooput the Third, is Unreal Engine? No, Unreal Engine's from Epic. And the Unreal games were from Epic, weren't they? They're not a first Bethesda experience, I don't think, are they? Anyway. Yeah, Unreal is definitely Epic. Yeah. Jenny B says it's Arena, Daggerfall, Morrowind, Oblivion, Skyrim. Thank you, G Honey B. G Honey B coming in clutch. That's so nice. Never did Arena, never did Daggerfall, did Morrowind for 5 minutes, not literally, like 10 hours, something like that. I barely played it. Oblivion for 10 hours, barely played it. And then Skyrim for hundreds. Green Rose Inn says that's a fantastic start. Also got into Fallout 3. Very nice. Jenny B says, no, he's in Arkansas. Yarn says, yesterday it was sunny, then raining, then very windy, then hailstones, then sunny, then raining again. That is wild. That is wild. Okay, cool. Thank you for the likes, by the way. Who's that? Freedom at 4,000? Hot damn, Freedom. Thank you so much. Wait, I haven't looked at TikTok in a hot second. Is Freedom chatting? No. Freedom is just killing it on likes. Thank you so much, Freedom. Thank you so much, Freedom. And did I miss YouTube too? No, YouTube is going great too. Okay, we got like 5 comments left on Twitch, and then we can start playing. Let's see what we got going on here. Oh, goodness. Okay. Yarn's talking about weather. Shig says, oh yeah, Jenny B, I forgot. Someone else is from Oklahoma though. Metaclix does a big post. Metaclix says, personally, I need 3 beds. And don't think I'm being strange or anything. Like some take this seriously. But I have my bed and she has hers. And then we have one specifically for you know what. The reason is because I value my sleep and I need my space. I know something that is wrong or mean of me, but I have had some say that I don't care about her because I do this. No, I don't think that's wrong, Meta. One of the biggest mistakes I think we made as a society about marriage and girlfriends and boyfriends and relationships is that we push for it has to be all cuddly and cute 24/7, or you have to be attached at the hip 24/7. And I got to tell you, one of the things I learned is if we try to do that, if my girlfriend and I try to do that, I ruin her sleep and ruin her job. I can't be in the bed with her and go to bed at the same time she does without either one trying to initiate sex, and then I screw her up and she's not, good. We're up for 2 more hours or whatever. That screws up her sleep pattern. Or I'm snoring. That screws up her sleep pattern. Or I'm restless because I wasn't ready to go to bed when she goes to bed, and then I'm just like tossing and turning and it annoys her. Like, there's all sorts of reasons why you should not go to bed at the same time, and maybe not even in the same bed, depending on what's going on. And I think that we would do the world a service, a kindness, if we told people that was okay. Like, there's nothing wrong with your relationship if you're courteous to your partner and let them sleep. That's not a bad thing. You know what I mean? So I wish more people would be cool with that. Anyway, Green Yeti says, respect. We all love freedom. And then says, what's cooking, Saribot? Is Saribot going off? Saribot was talking about the ad break. I got you. Guys, we caught up. It took me 41 minutes of the live stream to catch up to all you guys, but we've done it. We have done it. And I just realized something. This entire time...
The Green Rose and just followed on Twitch.
Thank you for the follow on Twitch. Ooh, let's see if we can get Gail to say something. Thank you, Green Yeti. Thanks for the follow.
If you get one single
we
follower
got Gail.
every single stream, you're very lucky. You're probably in the top
0.1%. Woo! 0.1%, baby. Kicking off the stream right. Thank you for being here, you guys. We caught through all the comments, but I just realized I have been literally looking at the Twitch tab on my browser while I read comments, which is not how I'm supposed to do it. I'm supposed to be using my streaming tool that has all chat merged, and I just completely forgot to even fire that
User
damn thing up.
Metaclick says,
Yeah?
goddamn man, give her some breaks, man. 2 hours is a lot.
No, it's not Metaclicks, you goofball. Oh, you're so funny. Oh my goodness. Okay. You gotta get your exercise in. You know what I'm saying? Gotta stay healthy. Okay, we got the music down. We got the game up. I think we're good to go. Your chat comments are on screen. Metaclick says, I'm playing. I know. And Crystal says, let's go. I finally made it to one of your streams. Welcome in, Crystal. Nice to have you here. I am very excited. I caught up to chat. Chat is being sassy as hell. Welcome in, chat. Crystal's doing great. Welcome in, Crystal. We've got viewers on YouTube, Kick, TikTok. Thank you, TikTok, for being here because you were missing for a week. Glad to have you back. Green Yeti gives us something as an emote. It looks like maybe blown kiss, but I'm not sure. I don't know what that is. And 21 viewers on Twitch. We're popping off on Twitch. Thank you guys for being here. Tons of people to watch some Skyrim. Let me see if I can get the volume up. Oh, hold on. There we go. Volume up on the music in the game. And tab out. And I got to show you guys some stuff. So when we left off, I believe I was approaching town, or I just got into town.
User Crystal Airley says,
Yeah.
running to TikTok.
Oh, all right. Thank you. We will take views on TikTok. We have 4 viewers on TikTok, 0 on Kick, 2 on YouTube, 21 on Twitch. Man, we're doing great. We are doing great. Oh, and this should not be like this.
Doing a little housekeeping?
You notice me pick up the broom, bro? Dang, Inigo, you are on top of it. So here's what we got. When we left off, I was approaching town, and I told you guys, between streams, I'm going to do all the boring stuff, like getting rid of all my heavy gear and dumping it in the box up on top, and maybe selling gear too. So boy, did I do that, you guys. I did not mess around. I ended up with about 10,000 gold because I sold off as much as I could, and I exhausted all the money in town. I then dumped as much gear as I had left back into the box up here, and as you'll see, it looks different. So we bought all the extensions to the house. So there's still a ton of gear in the container here, just hundreds of items that we couldn't sell because the merchants in town all ran out of money.
Noticed the windows in this land all seem a little opaque.
In the go. But what we did do, what's that?
Simon underscore is underscore my underscore name is now following on Kick.
Thank you so much for the follow on Kick. That's so nice. Is that Crystal? Anyway, this is all updated, right? This is what you get when you go to the what is it, the custodian in town? I can't remember his name is. Provisor, whatever his name is. You go to the dude with the stuff in the place, and you give him the monies. And then he upgrades your little house here to be better. And so this is all the upgrades that you can get. This is upgraded a little bit. And if we go downstairs is upgraded to just look a little nicer and be more fleshed out. And so this is all really good. We have one empty bed that we can use to adopt another kid, but one bed is currently in use by Lucia, who is somewhere. Thank you. And so we got all the upgrades. Then, because I still had a ton of money, I purchased the farm just outside of Whiterun, which I think is Creation Club content. Does that sound right, you guys? I purchased the farm. I bought the farm. And every time I try to go to the farm, it crashes. It immediately crashes. And I was so bummed. I was like, did I add a mod to my game that made it awful? Did I do something wrong? And it turns out the Creation Club content itself is bugged. And it will crash. And what's wild is it only crashes if you come at the farm from one angle. If you come at the farm from another angle, from the backside, it doesn't crash. So I'm glad I sorted that out off stream.
I'm sure they would love to trade
because
what do you need?
I can then show you the thing without it crashing, hopefully. Thank you for all those likes, Freedom. You're at almost 6,000 likes. Hot damn, TikTok popping off. Oh, we got a ton of comments. Let me read them real quick before they vanish. The Green Rose Inn says to G Honeybee, keep dog meat if you want a I don't need no help run. And take either of those. I like Nick for a buddy cop kind of playthrough. This is very Fallout. You guys are very much talking about Fallout. I missed a comment or two there, but thank you. Yarn goes into lurk. Thank you for lurking, Yarn. You're so nice. And then Simon gives us a little angelic emote. Thank you so much, Simon. Green says, you are welcome. And Sky King says, hi all. Welcome in Sky King 2020. Jarvis, say hello.
Hello there.
Oh, Sky King gets a very appropriate Star Wars greeting. Oh my goodness. Okay, let me see if I can get over a little bit here. You can see I'm not centered on the video. Okay, how are we doing now? Are we good? That's pretty good. Okay. Oh, now I'm screwing up my microphone. Hold on, guys. Come on, microphone, be nice. No, it's not being nice. Please be nice. Okay, there we go. Great. And then Sir Poopbutt says, I love this girl so much. She just texted me not long ago. Ooh, nice. And then Simon says, I had to follow on Kick. Now a text-to-speech is active on here. I promise I will not chat your ears off, sir. The game looks really pretty. I know, I modded it. I think I did a good job. I tried to use a really big mod list called Gates of Sovngarde, I think. I think that's what the mod list was. And it crashed and burned. I had to delete everything. I had to erase the entire game out of my computer and start over from scratch. And so now what I've done is I just have...
User Chris says, crotcheting.
No. Yarn went on lurk. She didn't even hear it. Oh my goodness. But what I was going to say is I now have only like 60 or 70 or 80 mods installed that I just hand did, you know what I mean? And I think I did pretty good for not having a lot of mods. Like, I got it to look pretty decent. It feels nice. And it's real smooth. It's real good. Anyway, where are we in the comments? Starling says, did you make backpacks for the animals? Yes, Starling, that is another thing I tried. Thank you for bringing it up. It turns out that the goat here, Hilda, that backpack is built into the goat, and you can take it on and off, but you don't do it normally by like putting it in their inventory. It's a special item that like comes with Hilda. And for the rabbit's too tiny. It won't take the backpack. It can carry it, but it won't put it on. It won't wear it, and it doesn't give it any extra carrying capacity. So unfortunately, our cute little rabbit there.
User, what does a fox say says?
Just hanging out
Out
for
of curiosity,
ingredients
can he
and
say
stuff.
it like this? Crocheting.
Wait, that worked. What did you just do? Oh, you spelled it wrong on purpose. Yeah, that definitely works. Oh my goodness. Let's see here. Dark Maiden is here. Dark Maiden Illustrator is here and says, hello everyone. What's good? Welcome in, Dark Maiden. Jarvis, say hello. Jarvis, say hi.
Hello there.
There, 2 Star Wars greetings? Okay. Shig says, what? Oh my gosh, I can't read it. Wait, I think Shig is saying hello. Anyway, welcome in, Shig. Nice to see you. Sky King says, my second stream here, I really enjoyed the first one, and I'm a big nerdy level fan of Star Wars. That is awesome. Thank you for being here, Sky King. Glad it's your second time around. Pod says, what are we going to do today? Did I miss that part? Oh no, Pod, I'm glad you asked. I can put that on screen.
She dies in 23.
Huh? Shig, you are witnessed. Welcome in, Shig. A big witness to Shig. Thank you for being here. I got like 5 more comments. Let's go. What are we going to do today? Did I miss that part? I will show you in a minute, Pod. Crystal says crocheting. Crystal's so wicked. Smith & Wesson says the lighting and the shadows are good. I love them. I think it's all right. And then Green Yeti says, only 60 mods? I thought we were mod hungry in Minecraft with like 500. I mean, I wanted to be, it just didn't work out for me. I couldn't make it work. Sky King says, I made a 40 mod load order to cover as much as I could. I like small load orders. Same. It's the only way I could get things to pop off correctly. So I'm doing it, you know? What does the fox say? Says, out of curiosity, can he say it like this? Crocheting? There we go. And then Crystal does laughing. You guys. What does a fox say? Says, yay, LMAO, I'm here to ruin the fun. Thanks. What does a fox say? Smith & Wesson gives us some shades. Thank you so much. That's so cool. And then, wait, Smith & Wesson, why is there a $sign next to your shades? Smith & Wesson, did you do something kind? Like, is that like a super chat that you just did or something? I don't know what that is, but you have some money next to your name. Smith & Wesson, if you did something really nice, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I don't know, because it didn't announce it or anything, but if you did something nice, thank you so much. Simon says, I'm looking forward to some sweet side quests. You gonna get it, because that's all we're doing today. Starling says, wait, where's the rabbit? Yeah, I'll show you. I think it's right behind us here. Just chilling on the ground. Rabbit's just sitting there, chilling, hanging out. And then, let's see. Dark Maiden Illustrator says, fun fact with the Star Wars greeting. My dad named me after Princess Leia because he is a massive Star Wars nerd. My mom, however, changed the spelling and pronunciation slightly because she didn't want it to be too obvious. Did she change it after you already had it for a while? Or was this just a like husband and wife back and forth, father, mother back and forth to sort it out beforehand?
I know our history almost as well as Vignar by now. Except I can remember it.
Cool. Well, here's what I gotta say, Dark Maiden. If your actual name is what you've written out there, Elistray, it's a damn fine name. It's super pretty. Shig says, some prefer the big load orders. Some do, Shig. Yarn says, thank you guys for trying to get the wrong saying of crocheting said to cheer me up. But it won't work until the 1st of April. I know. I'm so sorry. Poor Keanu. Poor Johnny voice. Johnny is dead and resting. Smith & Wesson gives us another lovely emote with $2 on it. Thanks, Smith & Wesson. I think you might actually be doing the super chats. Am I right? It's wild that it's just showing it instead of like, you know, saying stuff about it. But thank you so much. It's so nice, Smith & Wesson. Crystal says, that is so cool. That's on TikTok. Thank you, Crystal. And Smith & Wesson says, yeah, they are super stickers. Oh, they are. That's so amazing. Thank you, Smith & Wesson. Smith & Wesson, that's awesome. We got to do something for you, Smith & Wesson, like we're doing for TikTok at the top of the screen. Like, TikTok has like a little like top gifter thing that shows up on my screen every now and then when people do gifts. I'm going to have to do something like that for YouTube too. I don't know why it's not doing something by default, but we'll get there. And then Dark Maiden Elstray says, mother and father went back and forth, and my brother was almost going to be Luke. Thankfully, he was named something else. That's amazing. That's amazing. Wow, your dad really is a fan. That's wild. I gotta say, Dark Maiden Elstray, I don't want to be too, like, I don't know what the right word is here. Divisive. Like, people can get up in arms about what I'm about to say, and I don't want to do that. So I'll say this, like, as quick and simple as I can. But there's been lots of talk in the past, over the last like 10 years, about how people do things in media to try to advance people. And what I mean by that is, like, say, like somebody wants to advance like a minority type, so they like race swap something or gender swap something, that kind of thing. And then people get all up in arms about it and they get all pissy, right? And one of the other things they try to do is they'll try to do, like, you know, girl power. And then they'll do something with like the scene in the Marvel movie where you get like all the female superheroes all come together and like take like a cool stance and stuff. And there's all those things that people try to do to cater, right? And one of the things that
what has arrived on TikTok?
Always felt was important was Princess Leia, which is a weird thing to say because she's just a fiction character. But to me, it was Princess Leia, and then it was Ripley from the Aliens movies. So it was Princess Leia from Star Wars and Ripley from Aliens, and then a little later after that, it was Sarah Connor from Terminator. And I looked at those three women from the 70s, 80s, 90s, and I was like, if you want to talk about women who are like absolutely badass, and they are badass just because they're badass, not because they're like, you know, yay girl power or anything else. It's just that they just are innately awesome. It's those three women. Those three characters are freaking awesome, and they don't take crap from anybody. They're strong completely on their own, and they're not strong because they're like bigger and taller and stronger and buffer than every man on the planet. They're stronger because they just have strength in them. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? I like those women so much. Anyway, okay, I'm gonna stop gushing. And then let's see. Oh, I got a couple things. What says, what's up, old man Fallout? I miss you, man. What? You're so cool. Thank you for coming in. And what? We're at a good time of day for you finally, right? Am I right? Oh, I hope it's a good time of day for you finally. Welcome in what? And then Green Yeti says it's all good. Thinking about a female 007. Ooh. See, that's the kind of thing where Green Yeti, for me, kind of building on what I just said, I wish that instead of a female 007 where they gender swap 007, they just make her 008, 009, 010, whatever. You know what I mean? Like, just give a different call sign and have the series focus on 008 for a while. You know what I mean? Now, it's kind of hard to say the number because I know that they already showed, I think they've shown 004 and 005 in previous movies. So we already know about 04 and 05, but I don't know if we know about 06. I don't know if we know about 08 and 09. So there are like agents. There's a pile of agents that they could pull from. And I wish I would just pull like a new agent, right? And just make a reputation for the new agent. That'd be so cool. Anyway, Crystal says, what? Oh no, I'm cooked. Wait, why are you cooked, Crystal? What did I miss? And then Dark Maiden says, I agree. I think she's great, and I'm proud that I'm named after her, even if it isn't directly obvious until I tell my origin story. Yeah, she's so damn cool. And you know what? One more thing about that. I hate to go on about it, you guys. I'm so sorry, you guys. But just I care about it. But, you know, when I was being raised up, I'm old, and so I was born in the 70s, and I was raised up through the 70s and 80s as a little kid and then a teenager. And by the 80s, a lot of sexist stuff was kind of on the way out. But in the 70s, you still had a lot of sexist stuff. In fact, I think when I was born, women were not allowed to have credit cards unless they were married and their husband gave his approval. Can you believe that, you guys? Like, most things in the 70s had been reformed. 1970s, 1971, 1972, 1973, 1974. Most things had been reformed by that point so that there was equality in many aspects. But one of the lingering things was credit cards. That was the thing when I was a kid, is my mom couldn't have a credit card unless my dad said yes to the credit card company, which is freaking incredible. So I grew up in a slightly sexist time period, but, you know, by age 6, I think 6 is when the first Star Wars came out. When I was 6, it was 1977 was the first Star Wars, right? So I would be 6 years old. And my dad took me to see that thing, and I was in awe of Princess Leia. I was in love with her. I thought she was so damn cool. And so for me, growing up, I got to see some extremely tough as nails women. And so to me, it was like, well, no, that's absolutely what women can be. Like, they could absolutely be that. If that's what they want to be, they can be that. And then I kind of got my mind blown a little bit later because I didn't meet, but I got to experience characters like Frieren. I talk about Frieren all the time because she's a new anime. But characters like Frieren, who are tough as nails, but also soft and sweet in various ways. And it's, so you can do both. You can be anything you're going to try to be if you want to. And I just thought it was so damn awesome. I just think it's so cool. Anyway, okay, let me read a couple more comments and keep going. Thank you for the likes. That's Freedom and Crystal. And what? That's so nice. Thank you. Let's see. Green Yeti says, Ripley was just a natural born leader. Yeah, she was. And what says it's not really, but okay. This isn't a good time either? Dang, what? I can't pick a good time that works for you. I'm so sorry. Shig says, did you get to the Cloud District often? No, I thought not. Dang, Shig. I'm even getting it in the comments. Dang. Green Yeti says, why can't Moneypenny just win the day? I know, right, Green Yeti? There was the one movie where she kicked some major I can't remember what that movie was. It was really long ago.
128 Grazer has arrived.
I can't remember. Chris, by the way, welcome in, Grazer. Nice to see you. We got some awesome people coming into the chat. We got Starling in here. We got Pod. Those are our 2 founders. We got Grazer coming in. We had Rude Boy in here a little while ago. Rude Boy's a streamer. Grazer just got shouted out in the comments. You guys should click on that link and give Grazer a follow. Grazer is an awesome streamer. Grazer's probably doing, I just checked. Grazer's doing Baldur's Gate 3. Grazer does tons of Baldur's Gate 3. It's awesome. Grazer says, I'm going to hang out while I cook dinner. That's so nice. Thanks for being here, Grazer. Smith & Wesson says, I love Princess Leia's haircut. Yeah? Do you mean the one with the donuts on the side, or do you mean a different one? I don't know if you mean her original or something
User
different.
Metaclick says, dude, am I a horrible person? Treat this as one of those Reddit stories. I am out and about, and there was this very beautiful woman that I ran into, and part of me wanted to ask her out and was very close too. Even though I have a girl. I feel so bad.
I wouldn't feel too bad. Everybody gets sensations about other people, you know what I mean? Like, everybody sees something beautiful or someone beautiful and thinks, oh my gosh, only if. The big question is, do you act on it or not? You know what I mean? That's the big question. You could always be a crazy person like me, Metaclicks. Every relationship I get into, I tell the girl that I'm with, I'll never cheat on you. But I may come to you and say, let's go seduce this girl. And then the 3 of us can hang out. But that's not for everybody. You know what I mean? Lots of people hear that and they're like, that's just disgusting. I would be a million miles away from that kind of attitude. They hate it. But I would never worry about, you see somebody else and you think to yourself, oh my God, they're amazing. Wish I could ask them out. I think everybody feels that all the time. The difference between good people and bad is that some people act on it and some people don't. And people who have restraint, those are the people you want to be with. You know what I mean? Anyway, I might be missing comments. Let's see here. Crystal says, hey, what? Yay, I know you hold the crown for most likes. Yeah, Crystal. What has so many likes to his name? It's true. What is the king? Simon says 70s babies. Yeah.
Ads incoming.
Crystal says, what? 100,000 likes was insane. What was popping off that day? What is now legendary for his 100,000 likes? It was incredible. Smith and Weston says, I love Princess Leia's haircut. Yeah. Metaclick says what he says. Green Yeti is laughing and thumbs up. And then you guys are in an ad break. And I've caught up to comments again. I'm so happy. Thank you guys for being here. Thanks for hanging out. So what are we going to do? Dark Maiden Illustrate says, I'm going to watch Rude Boy's stream, Good Girlfriend Duties, but I will still be here lurking in the background. Enjoy the stream. Oh, that's so nice, Dark Maiden. That's so nice. Tell Rude Boy we all say hi.
Ooh, this is nice.
Oh, Jarvis heard me say it was nice. Oh my God. Okay. All right, gang. So what are we going to do? What are we going to do? We've caught up. Oh, no, we haven't caught up. Metaclicks is talking. Metaclicks says, well, I walked away and I didn't out of respect, but I definitely did get the feeling. I guess it's good that I didn't do it. But this is the first time I have had eyes for anyone else while we have been together. Deal with it well. Deal with it well and you're all good. G Honey B says, I love that clip so much. I do too. Okay, let's see here. I have 6 companions, I believe. I have 3 human and 3 animal, right? I have goat, rabbit, and dog. I have goblin, I have Inigo, and I have Eric? Where did Eric go? Is Eric missing? Well, Eric's going to have to catch up at some point here. I don't know what happened to Eric. But in any case, 6 people are following me, or 6 critters are following me. And I want to get out in the world. So what are we going to do, guys? Let me show you this. Last time we left off, I had tons of quests selected, and I was just doing like let's just do all the quests.
User Metaclick says, I wish we could all be in one big orgy as a human race.
Wait. Do you mean that literally? I don't know what that means. Oh, that's so funny. Green Yeti is laughing. Oh, goodness. Green Yeti says, I'm booking my ticket. Crystal says, laugh, laugh, laugh. Okay. So what I did is I went through all the quests and I narrowed it down to the handful that I think are right here that I could accomplish on today's stream. Kill the bandit leader at Vaultime Towers. Discover the secret behind Rorikstead's fruitful harvest. I believe this is cut content. I believe that Shulk on YouTube on the last stream was telling us that there's a secret to Rorikstead that you get hints of, but that you can never actually find out the truth. And I believe that was cut content. And it turns out, I did not know this, but it turns out one of the mods that I have installed, which is called More to Say. It turns out More to Say actually has it's restored all the cut content, and we're gonna see it. Kill the leader of the Broken Tower. Bring supplies to High Hrothgar. Oh, we might not do that one right now. Let's turn that one off. Gold ore and mammoth tusk to Medici and 2 flawless sapphires to Medici. We don't have the flawless sapphires yet, but we do have the gold ore and mammoth tusks. So we're probably going to just drop those 2 off. And then ice raised teeth for Maurice and flawless amethyst for Talon. We're not going to be able to do those today, but we'll keep them on just in case we find something that has to deal with it. 10 bear pelts we might actually complete today. Zarya, that was for 5 somethings. Zarya might be the Eye of the Saber
User
Tiger.
Gonib says,
So we might turn that
I
in
wish
today.
we could all get along like we used to in middle school. I wish I could bake a cake filled with rainbows and smiles and everyone would eat and be happy.
G Honey B, I want that more than ever. I am so there with you on that. We have had such a divisive world in the last couple years. And especially now that the planet is going back to war and there's wars starting to break out everywhere. And, my own country is, amping up for war today or tomorrow with Iran, I think. Like, I'm done. Like, please, can people just be friendly? God damn. Please. Shig says, have you fought any vampires yet, old man? Yes, we did one vampire coven. But that's it. And I don't think it was very strong. It was like an opening quest. It was not a very scary fight. I don't remember. Grazer says, LOL, Mean Girls? It's a quote from Mean Girls. Gianni B's comment is a quote from Mean Girls. I wish we could all get along like we used to in middle school. The cake with rainbows and smiles and everyone would eat and be happy. I'm going to take it at face value, though. I wouldn't mind it. I have seen the Mean Girls movie. I don't remember anything about it. No, wait, I remember one thing. I remember that the dog chews on the mom's boob nipple. I remember that. I remember that one awful moment. That's what I remember from Mean Girls. Jenny B says she doesn't even go here. That's what you were waiting to see if anybody would respond with? Okay. Green Yeti says it's a long shot. Grazer is laughing. Metaclick says they raised the age for selective service and now it includes vets. To 41, right, Metaclicks? Jenny B says it was a great scene. Well, Grazer says, I'm not a regular mom. I'm a cool mom. Yes, a cool mom getting eaten by a dog. Yes. Jenny B says the same thing. Jenny B says, Grazer. Oh my God. Okay, so we might go to Zaria, deliver Barrel's ashes to Runil. We might go to Runil. And then Runil's inside Thunderstone Gorge. We'll do this before we go to Runil, right? We'll find Runil's journal first, then we'll go to Runil. And the last one is talk to Aventus Aretino. We want to talk to Aventus. I told Shulk on a previous live stream, I'm not going to do this quest. And now I am. I was totally wrong. I told him I'm not going to do Aventus Aretino's quest. This is the kid who's praying to the Dark Brotherhood, and he hopes that somebody will come and hear his prayer and kill someone for him. He's praying for assassination. And I was like, I'm playing a good character. I don't think I'm going to do that quest. I'm just going to let it.
User She Daxon 23 says,
yeah.
Can you can a can as a canner can a can?
No, I cannot. Metaclick says 41. Freedom says no 42. That's for the age that they changed it to for the military. Yeah, the U.S. changed it. And then Grazer says we're sharing a brain cell. That's to Johnny B. Metaclick says I think they might do a draft soon, so get ready for Canada. I mean, Metaclick's the military can function really well without a draft for a very long time. I'm old and I've been through a number of wars that the United States has called for in my lifetime. And there never was a draft the whole time that I've been alive. Well, I take that back. There probably was a draft when I was a very young kid, like when I was born or something like that. That might have been the Vietnam War. That had a draft and people were freaking out about it. But I was obviously 0 years old at that point. Since I've been like conscious and able to take note of things, there's been a number of wars and no draft. So I think we're probably okay until it goes real bad. What you want to see, Metaclicks, is that things just go well and wrap up and then there's no draft. There'll be a draft when things get horrible. Jenny B says, I would say people can't sit with us, but no, anyone is welcome to sit with us. Are these more quotes from Mean Girls? And Shig says, and on Wednesdays, we wear pink. This is definitely Mean Girls. Crystal does Leroy. Thank you, Crystal. Thank you so much. We got to get going. Crystal is right. We got to get in there. Green Yeti says, does it ever change? War. Crystal gives us heart face. Jenny B says, I want my pink shirt back. And Jenny B says, yes, more Mean Girls quotes. I think we got everything. So, all the chat, all the quests. Let's figure this out. I want you guys to see the house that I have. But since I know that it's buggy if I go to the house the normal way, let's go the not normal way. So when you approach this house, this creation club farm that you can get, if you approach it by going the opposite direction I'm going and you run around the side of Whiterun, what ends up happening is the whole game crashes out. It doesn't like you running toward the house, going at like the front door, basically. Something's wrong there, and I don't know what's going on there. That elk be in trouble. That's a saber cat going at the elk. Oh, that's a saber cat right there. Oh no. Oh, he's going after me. Okay. Ooh, he's gonna kill me. He's gonna kill me. Ooh, I can't keep up. I can't keep up. This is another thing I did, you guys. I got, you can see down here, 36 and 32. I like brewed a lot for this kind of moment. Okay. Let's take a look at my spells. I got a couple new spells too. So let's take a look at those. What are the spells that I got? Okay, I got Chain Lightning. A lightning bolt that hits one target and then jumps to another. I got Charged Storm, which is similar to the Spark or Crackle or whatever. It's like, so yeah, so here you go. No, that's not it. What is it? There it is, Sparks. So down here you have Sparks, which does a continual, like, output of damage. It's 7 points or 9 points of shock per second, but it costs you 7 magic per second, right? So this is the grown-up version of that. Charged Storm is 38 per second of magic used, but it does 42 points of damage per second. So it's extremely mean. So why don't we try it? Yeah. We have powered up. Oh, I'm out of magic. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Great. I should probably get the sparks to be... I should probably get some new stuff going on there, huh? We should probably pick something here. So I was doing Charged Storm. We want to make it a favorite, so we'll press F. Then when we come onto the here, okay, let's replace Sparks with that. So we're gonna make Sparks. We're gonna make Charged Storm be number 4. Okay. So if I do Sparks, this will burn through my magicka insanely fast. But it will also kill things insanely fast. So that should be good. Okay, so where I left off, what I was trying to do was to show you guys my new house that I bought, my new farm. Which I'm coming around the backside to show it to you guys because this way it doesn't crash. My big issue is I don't know where it is. I know we got to go past some farms. I'm going to hope... Here, let's save. I don't want to... I don't know if I'm far enough back. I don't know if I'm going to crash the game. Ooh, I might actually crash the game. I might not be far enough back. Dang. Alright. Let's try this. Even farther back. Oh, that's the wrong spell?
I heard something. You there, please, you have to help me. I was attacked by a vampire. Do you have a potion or something that can cure this before I turn?
Yeah, actually I do. I got a cure disease potion.
Oh, thank the gods. Here, take this with my
Steffi
thanks.
Walker has arrived.
Steffi Walker is here? That's so nice. Welcome in, Steffi Walker.
is a Twitch founder.
That is our third Twitch founder to come into the chat, you guys. Steffi Walker, welcome in. You guys, I suspect Steffi Walker just got a shout out in the comments. You should check Steffi Walker out. Steffi Walker is a great streamer, one of the first streamers I ever met on this platform. She's been super nice to me, and she's super fun to watch. So check Steffi Walker out. And by the way, you know what we should do? Whoa. Hello, Inigo. Let's save the game, and let's freeze the game. Let me catch up on comments. Crystal gave us a heart eyes face. Jenny B says more Mean Girl quotes. Jenny B says, can we have a movie watch night on Discord? And the first movie that we watch is Mean Girls, please. I mean, I don't know why not. I don't know how you do that, but I'm totally down. We just put that into like one of the shared areas where you can share audio and video. That'd be fine. Well, I assume it's fine. Crystal says, I had to use the rest of the bottles on Twitch. That's all good. Shig says, by the way, thank you guys for the likes. What are we at now? Freedom, Crystal, and what? That's 400, 6,000, 9,000. That's incredible. Thank you guys. Twitch is popping off. Shig says, why you gotta be so brood? Don't you know we're Nordmen too? Wait, what? That is a quote of something, but I don't know what it is. Jenny B says, I think I asked this a while ago, but how many dragons can the Dragonborn born if the Dragonborn could born dragons? All? Steffi Walker says, hello, hun. Welcome in, Steffi Walker. Jenny B says, sweet teas are made from leaves. Who am I to disagree? That's the Eurythmics. Oh, I finally caught on to a reference. Thank you, thank you. Jenny B says, Steffi.
User Metaclick says,
yeah,
I'm going to be upset if we don't do a movie watch now.
I mean, I'm down for it, Metaclicks. We totally could. Steffi Walker says, I'm doing great, hun. How are you? Caught up to all the chats. Everything's going great. Steffi Walker says, I'm on the road, but I wanted to say hi, love. That is so nice, Steffi Walker. I hope you're doing awesome. I hope being on the road is going well with you. I hope everything's great. By the way, Steffi, I saw you streaming yesterday or the day before, something like that, at like 5 or 6 in the morning. And I knew that you streamed earlier than I do, but I didn't know you got that early. It was very 5 or 6 in the morning my time, right? Which is West Coast time. But in any case, that was wild. It was fun to see you there. You were streaming as I was going to sleep. Wait, what? Steffi says, I got my partner, love? No way. Did you really, Steffi? Wow, they really dragged that one out, didn't they, Steffi? That's incredible, though. We should celebrate. Jarvis, New Year's. Jarvis, celebrate. Oh, it's doing it. It's doing it. Look at all the celebration. Look at all that celebration. Fireworks, party poppers, all sorts of good stuff. Gang, Steffi Walker became a partner on Twitch. It's so great. Steffi Walker, that's amazing. Steffi says, yeah, it took them 24 days. I'm so glad you got it, though. That is so cool. Steffi says, thank you. Yes, yes, absolutely. I'm really happy for you. I know you wanted it tons. Like, we were talking about it, and you were like really worried because they were like dragging it out. They were taking so long. And I knew that you could feel it. You know what I mean? So I'm really glad that it, like, everything worked awesome in the end. It's so good. I'm so happy about it. Metaclicks says, I am out and about in a place called Illinois. What? That's a new place. I've never heard of that place. Because I'm visiting family and I got a storm warning. Oh, be safe, Metaclicks. Oh, be safe, be safe, be safe. Steffi Walker says, thank you, hon. Absolutely. Gang, by the way, Steffi Walker, who just became partner, if you look like 10 comments up in the chat, there's a shout out to Steffi Walker. It says, go show Steffi Walker some love. Last played Fallout 4 at twitch.tv/Steffi Walker TTV. You should check Steffi Walker out. If you have not click that link and check Steffi Walker out. She just made partner. She made partner because she's awesome. You should check her out. Metaclick says, Yeah, there is a reason that I stay in California. You're scared about the storm warnings? Yeah. Thank you for the likes, everybody. Okay, I got my crew, and I'm still trying to show you guys my house. I don't know if I'm even close at the moment. I'm just trying to get to the backside. Gosh, am I still bad? I am still bad. I'm still going to crash the game. I got to get around the side. Ooh, maybe this is good enough. Maybe we're doing okay here. Let's come around like this. Okay. You know, there was a big Reddit discussion about what people want to see in Fallout 5. Oh, look at the wolf go. And one of the things people were talking about was I don't know. I completely blanked. What the heck was I about to tell you? I saw the wolf and I got so distracted by the wolf attacking the elk that I completely blanked. Oh my god. Okay, who knows? Who knows what the hell I was going to talk about? I know it had something to do with the discussion on Reddit, but I'm completely blanking. Oh, it was Fallout 5. They were talking about Fallout 5, and they were talking about what people wanted to see in Fallout 5. And something really interesting that a bunch of people said that I did not expect. Something I did not expect is a bunch of people said, we don't want Fallout 4's settlement building. We want Skyrim's house building. And I was like, really? You guys want a more limited system where your configuration options are all of like, I have 5 options. I have 5 choices that I can pick from to make my house do a thing. You just want like limited, like really limited. And they were like, yeah, it's plenty. It's plenty. I don't need all this configuration. I don't need to nitpick every little thing. I don't want it. I was so stunned, you guys. I've never heard of people wanting to like go backwards to an older system that was more simplified like that. But everybody did. It was a wild discussion. I could not believe it. But, you know, it's kind of like, well, all right, if that's what everybody wants, that's what everybody wants. People should get it. Cyclops is here. Cyclops says, hello, Grandpa, or close to my age. Nice to see you still playing. Thank you, Cyclops. Nice to see you, too. Cyclops, I have purchased the Creation Club home that you get right outside of Whiterun. And I'm trying to show everybody that home. But I'm not very good at it because I need to triangulate. I need to get around the outside back end of the house. And I'm not oriented enough right now. So I'm just I'm currently screwing it up. And I'm not showing everybody what I want to show everybody. But I'm trying to avoid a game crash because the home, it turns out, is crashy. It's Creation Club content that never got updated and fixed, and it just has some bad parts, which is kind of a bummer. But I think we finally found it, you guys. I think we found it. Bro, your cow's got paint all over it.
I'd stay away if I were you.
Why?
I'm on my way to a giant camp, and I can't guarantee those beasts won't think you're part of the offering.
Oh.
Keep your distance, and you shouldn't have anything to worry about.
Good luck.
Thanks. You take care of yourself now.
Word up. Okay. Thank you for the likes on TikTok. Metaclick says, it's crazy people go outside to see if they can watch it. To watch the storms? Yeah. This is my new home, you guys. It's got apiary for some bees and honey. It's got a little farm area here. I planted crops here. They'll grow in a little bit. This is the front of the house. Wait, no, it's not the front of the house. It's the side of the house. Hold on. Hold on. This is the front of the house. Let me see if I can tell you the name of it. Tundra Homestead. Creation Club content, I believe. So there it is. And there's a little side area here with like a trough and stuff. Oh, lost my light. Side area with a trough. And then over here on this side, the smelter, the workbench, like all the good stuff is here. So there's a lot of goodies that are available. And I'll show you the inside of the house too. Assuming it doesn't crash. But I think we're good now. Once you approach it from the correct direction, it doesn't crash. So, okay, so this is the door we came through, and I got pushed all the way into the room because I have so many companions following me. But there's a little cooking area here, fireplace, a table. In here we've got the bed, and we've got a couple spare beds. And I believe those are if I want to adopt kids as well. But I read on the forums that I should not. I read on the forums that if you try to send a kid to this location to live, it just crashes out the game, just as if you had walked there, through the like little crashy area. So apparently, that's not what this is for. And then this little area here is great too for display. It's got a bunch of little potions in behind the cupboard, and there's a homestead cellar. And this is where you get all the display cases. I will never use this one because we're gonna get Legacy of the Dragonborn, which is that gigantic museum where you can show off all your stuff. So we're not going to use this to show off anything. This place is basically going to be abandoned. I'm not going to put any gear there. But okay. Great. I showed off all the locations, all the things I bought and changed. Let me save the game again. Freeze the game, read some comments, and then we'll go for it. Oh, wait, I should probably sleep, right? Because wasn't it... I think it's late at night. Let's sleep. What time does it say? Yeah, it says it's 8 p.m. We'll go to 7 a.m. Splendid Starling says, you were talking about Fallout 5 in Reddit. Thank you, Starling. You prompted me and I caught it too. I appreciate you so much, Starling. You stay way more on top of things than even I do. You're freaking awesome. Oh, here's another
Wolverine
thing I
has
changed
arrived.
in between. Wolverine is here. Welcome in, Wolverine. Welcome in, Wolverine VIP. How are you? I hope you're doing great, Wolverine. Nice to see you. We're in Skyrim, and for the last hour, I've just been chatting with everyone and showing the guys my houses and homes that I've bought. We're in one of my homes, the Tundra Homestead, and I'm just showing it off to everybody. My character's really hungry, though, so let's eat. Let's eat stew. Let's eat the bread, and maybe even the garlic bread. Let's see, do I need to eat more? Yeah. Satisfied? I want to be better than satisfied. What if I eat the juniper berry crostata? No, that's not how you say that name. Crostata. Crostata. Juniper berry crostata. Well fed. There we go. That's what we wanted. Let's save again. Let's get out into the light. And let's read some comments. Cyclops says, I've only seen the Headless Horseman Easter egg hint. Don't follow him. Be careful. Wisp Mother likes to attack there. Okay, Cyclops. I will watch out for a Headless Horseman. Crystal says, wow, this is your crib? This is nice. This is nice.
Ooh, this is nice.
Good job, Crystal. Let's see what's going on. Cyclops says, that's why I hate that house. Yeah. Wolverine does a little dance. Wolverine says, hey, yo, welcome in, Wolverine. Nice to see you. Crystal says, relationship is what you're looking for, bud. Is it? Freedom says, 42. Wait, these are old. This is TikTok popping off with old comments coming back at us. Okay. Then Cyclops says, I don't know if he doesn't get the joke or just is ignoring your name on purpose. Cyclops, I definitely am not getting any
Ads
joke about a
incoming.
name right now. That's for sure. Are you talking about Wolverine's name? Because I definitely know about Wolverine. Flamingo says, you can follow the Headless Horseman. He just leads you to a grave where you fight a few undead and you get a good chest. Oh, Flamingo. Okay. Wolverine says he's just used to me. So it is. He is doing a play on Wolverine. Okay, I got you. Wolverine is right. I'm 100% used to Wolverine. I love having Wolverine around. Wolverine is awesome. And I think, Wolverine, do I get to take credit for introducing you to Life of Chai? Do I get credit for that? I think I did. I think you love hanging out with Life of Chai, and I think I did the introductions. Maybe. Cyclops said, Wolverine says, yes, you absolutely did. I'm so happy about it. Cyclops says, yes, the female body. Got you. Okay, gang. We've done it. It's a new day. We're well rested and well fed. We're on our plantation. We have done all the things I wanted to show you guys. We got through all the opening chat. It only took me 90 minutes to really get underway. It's so ridiculous. But we did it. So how do we do stuff, gang? Well, we have a few quests. I turned off the hundreds of quests that I had originally turned on. And I now have only a few marked. So we have kill the bandit leader at the Vaultime Towers. We already cleared the towers, but there's a new bandit leader. We got to take him out. We probably should do that one first. It's the only one that's to the east, I believe. Wait, no, there's
User
no one here.
Metaclick says,
We'll get to that one later.
it's a new day. It's a new dawn. It's a new life for me.
That is definitely a quote from something. I just don't know what. And we could go to Riften. We'll do Riften. You know, I am right by town. I could technically take a carriage to Riften right away. No. We're going to run over to Vaultime Towers, and we're going to take out the bandit leader, and then we're going to see what happens next. So, let's put my marker there. Great. And then let's go. Where's the green marker? Is it hidden? It's hidden behind the white markers. I think that's it right there. Kill the bandit leader. Okay. Let's go get it. Crystal, thank you for the likes. 8,000 likes. Ooh, you catching up to Freedom. Freedom at 11,000 now. What at 472? Thank you guys. What says, okay, I'm back. Welcome back. What? Nice to have you back, you legend. You legend. Crystal says, you have credit for putting me on Looking for Love by King's X. Crystal, do you like that song? That is so cool. Crystal, if you like Looking for Love by King's X, you should also try Summerland by King's X. God, I love those two songs so much. It just like out of control amounts of sheer adoration I have for those songs. They're so good. That is amazing that you like that song. I'm so happy about it. That's so cool. I wish I could play those songs for you guys like right now on the stream. But lots of Twitch people only stream on Twitch. Whoa. Is that a guard just ran by me? I guess so. Lots of Twitch people only stream on Twitch and they can play copyrighted music. But unfortunately for me...
Zankt has arrived.
Zankt is here! Welcome in, Zankt! So nice to see you! Unfortunately for me, since I stream on YouTube also, I have to avoid copyrighted music, so I can't play King's X for you guys. But I wish I could play King's X for you guys. Oh, it's so good. What says, I'm back. What does a fox say? Says, and I'm feeling good. Starling says, feeling good by Nina Simone. There we go. Shapooput says, I just finished talking to the love of my life. Starling gives us purple hearts across the board. Shapooput says, I love playing video games with her. Play 115. It's like, I think, rock, death, metal. That's your thing, Shapooput, is 115. That's awesome. Then you guys go into an ad break. But Crystal is on TikTok and doesn't even see that ad break. And Zank is on YouTube, doesn't even see that ad break. Crystal says, I definitely will be playing that song after the stream. Yeah, go for it. It's really good. Metaclick says, well, you have credit for getting me laid. Wait, do I really?
Today, or are we just playing it by ear?
That's so funny. Even Inigo is like, so are we doing anything today, bro? Inigo's like, could you stop talking to chat and actually do something? Sorry, Inigo. Oh my goodness. I better be careful. I don't want to. I don't know if I think I'm doing okay. Am I okay? Yeah, I'm okay. Okay. Now we're fine. If we fall, we will not get hurt. Oh, and we fallen. Okay, we're good. I think this is the tower. I think this is what we're here for. Great. Okay, so let's crouch and let me save. And before I try to murderify the dudes here, let me just catch up on comments, and then we're gonna do some murdering. Zank says, I have pizza. Zank, congratulations. But Zank, what kind? That's the important part. Because if you have an anchovy pizza, anchovy with pineapples, I'm not jealous. I am not jealous of an anchovy pineapple pizza. Jenny B says, if only there was a communal place with a music area. Well, Gianni B, I think that might need to happen, Gianni B. I think you're hinting about Discord, and I think that needs to happen absolutely. Shapoopot the Third says, I love my girlfriend so much. She's the best girlfriend. Congratulations. Crystal says, TikTok has ad breaks? No, actually, I'm saying you don't have to worry about an ad break. Twitch had the ad break. You got to ignore it. Starling gives us tons of love. Freedom says, Crystal, it's for Twitch. Crystal says, oh, that's why I just jumped back and forth. Gotcha. Metaclick says, yeah, you way back talked about how girls like poetry. And so I started using poetry with women. And that's what I give credit to my relationship for now. Are you serious, Metaclicks? You poetried your way into having a relationship? That's amazing. I did that too. In fact, Metaclicks, I'm going to tell you guys a story real quick. It's a 60-second story, so I'm not going to put it in as a channel point redeem. I'm just going to tell you guys right now. Metaclicks, when I was 14, I went to a camp, like an athletic camp, and in the summer, and you would go for like a week or two, and the camp would repeat, like every week it would repeat, and you could go for 1 or 2 weeks, and at any point in the summer you could go to this camp, and you would meet up with a bunch of other kids who were into athletics, and so everybody would go, and I was on the running part of the camp, but they had all sorts of other things too. They had tennis and swimming and blah blah blah, right? So you're in a camp over the summer as a kid with tons of other athletes, and just got to hang out, and people had shared interests. That was really great. And one of the things that they would do is they would do a talent show near the end of the week. So like, I think on like a Friday night, and then you would leave Saturday morning. So you get to know everybody, and then you get to do this talent show to wrap things up, and then you go home the next day or the day after. And so I got up on stage in front of hundreds of other kids, and you would think that'd be like a crap your pants kind of moment. Like, it's kind of scary and intimidating to just stand in front of hundreds of people. But I got up and I read some poetry, and the amount of cheers that I got, and I got an ovation. I got like people stood up and were applauding and whistling and stuff. It felt so incredible. It was so like I almost couldn't, like, you know what I mean? Like I was so nervous from just standing on stage. I couldn't process the kindness very much. And I was just blown away by it. And then the next day, this extremely pretty girl came up to me while my parents were there to pick me up. And she was a fellow athlete. She was a fellow camper, but I had never talked to her. I didn't know who she was. But she came up to me as I'm standing there with my parents and my sisters. And she said, hey, I saw you in the talent show, and I really liked what you did there. Can get your address, or maybe we could be pen pals. We could write or something like that. This is before the internet and before you could do email, right? Because I'm old. And I was like, absolutely. So I gave her my address and everything. And my parents were like going hard at me. They were like, "Ooh, what'd you do? What'd you do in a talent show?" And I was like, "I didn't do anything." Anyway, never heard from the girl again. Except the next summer, I go back to that camp. I'm now 15 years old. And the talent show comes up. And I have been working on my poetry. And I'm better at it now. And I think I have a poem. This is probably the first time I ever did something that would be close to what you would consider to be a poetry slam. Like, I got up on stage and I riffed. I went hard. I had that poem fully metered out and I could hit every single word. It was freaking perfect. And I nailed it. And much to my dismay, I did not get a standing ovation. People applauded. They're like, "Oh, that's so cool." But it was kind of as a side note, that's kind of a weird thing that happens on YouTube also, if you make videos on YouTube. Sometimes you work really hard on a video on YouTube and you get like 100 views. And then you go, screw it. And you make a really dumb video and it just takes you like 5 minutes to make it. And you're just like, I'll just put this out here because it doesn't matter. And then it gets 1 million views and you're like, what the heck? Sometimes the stuff you try hard on doesn't go anywhere. And sometimes the stuff you don't try hard on goes everywhere. But anyway, I tried really hard with this poem. I was kicking butt. And I did get applause. It was nice, but it wasn't the standing ovation. And I was a little dismayed. Go home after this event. And, I told my parents that I got to do the talent show again. And it didn't go as well. Even though I tried so hard, it didn't go as well. I was a little bummed. 3 days later, I get a letter in the mail. And it says, "Hi, you probably won't remember me, but a year ago, you performed a poem in a talent show, and I asked you for your address, and then I never did anything with it. And then I came back to the sports camp this summer, and just happened to be on the same week that you're on again. And I saw your new poem that you performed, and it just stuck in my brain, and I couldn't stop thinking about it, and I couldn't stop thinking about you. And I feel like we should talk." And then I married her. Anyway, let's see. Let me read some comments before this gets out of control. And let me just, where did the music go? The music. Okay, there is music. Okay. Okay, great. Let me read a couple comments and then we'll get back into the game. I don't want to lose everything you guys are doing though. Oh my god. Okay, you guys, I do have to lose some comments. Holy shit. You guys posted like 50 comments while I told that story. That's crazy. TikTok, YouTube, Twitch, Kick, everybody popping off. Well, not Kick. Okay. Maybe I could get through these. It's actually not 50. It's more like 30. Let's see if we can do it. I left off with Metaclicks, talking about poetry. Starling says, "Careful falling, you're going to lose your companions." Oh, Starling, you're right. Well, I got a bunch of them behind me, so I lost some, but not all. So I think we'll be okay, maybe. Sir Poopet says, "I am the conductor of the poop train." Guess who? From Borderlands 2. Sir Poopet, I don't remember that from Borderlands 2. I played Borderlands 1 and 2 and I love them. But every time people talk about Borderlands 1 and 2, all I say is I only remember the little clanker dude. That's all I remember of the games. I loved those games, but I played them when they came out and never went back. And I liked the little smart alecky dude, and that's all I remember. Crystal says, "The poetry would have worked on me too," Metaclicks. There we go. Sir Poopet says, "I got my relationship from being an absolute nerd." LMAO. Starling says, "The love is for Sir Poopbutt and his expressions of love. It's a lovely thing." Starling, you're so nice. It's so good. Sir Poopbutt says, "Thank you. I truly try and be the best boyfriend to her. We are both big nerds, and I call her love and babe and stuff like that. It's awesome." Flamingo says, "Absolutely love Krieg." That's Krieg is from Borderlands 2. Gotcha. That's Flamingo. Shaprupat says, I don't want to make her sad. Krieg is the best vault hunter in Borderlands 2 alongside Zero. Zank says, you probably need to explain what a pen pal is to most of these people. Zank, really? Well, you know what? Maybe you're right. You guys, a pen pal is literally somebody who has paper and a pen, and they sit down and they write a letter by hand with a pen or a pencil. Then they stuff it in an envelope and they mail it off to the person they were writing to. And then that person grabs pen and paper and writes back, and they go back and forth like that. And that's literally a pen pal. It's people who write back and forth to each other. No internet needed, just physical writing. Zank, that's kind of wild, but you might be right. So there we go. Metaclick says, yeah, totally. Thank you for the advice. You have credit for helping me find my love and getting laid 1,000,000 times. Damn, 1,000,000? 1,000,000? Metaclicks, I gotta see your abs, bro. I'm pretty sure if you've had sex 1,000,000 times in just the last few months, you are rocking the best body on the planet. That is amazing. Sky King says, facts. As soon as you stop trying, you succeed. Yes. Sky King says, it's like love. As soon as you stop looking, there it is. Yep. It's so true. Cyclops says, roses are red, violets are blue. Not everybody is meant to be a poet. Starling says, yay for Old Man Fallout and his performance poetry story. Cyclops says, I got no. Probably your poem might be up there with Shakespeare. Maybe you mean like I got no idea. Probably your poem might be up there with Shakespeare. I mean, no, but I thought it was good. It wasn't as good. Wolverine says, quick, send him more messages. Don't let him catch up. Wolverine, you villainess! You villainess! You amazing woman! How dare you? Zank says, now... Zank says, now Old Man Fallout just sex random girls. Am I right? No. I like my girl. I love my girl. She's a good girl, especially when she's a bad girl. Cyclops says, I just didn't hear it. I just didn't hear anything. You mean that about the poem, but I love how it ties into what we're just talking about. That was so perfect, Cyclops. Starling says, this is a message to prevent you from catching up. Thank you, Starling. You are too kind. I'm dying. Pod says, Claptrap. That's who I'm talking about. Claptrap is a very memorable character. Yes. I heard he got really annoying in 3 to the point where people asked them to rein him in, like chill him out. And I guess in 4 they chilled him out or did something different. I don't know what. I remember watching Geek of Fury play a bunch of Borderlands 4, and I don't think I ever once heard Claptrap. So either Claptrap is not in 4 or is such a not big deal that he's just absent pretty much. I don't know. Cyclops says, I'm curious. Is it a hit or a poem? I don't know. I was talking about poems. I don't know what you mean by a hit. Do you mean like getting hit on, that kind of thing? My at least for me, my poems were actual poems. Lots of them are in the Discord server. Every poem that I've read on stream has been put in the Discord. Wolverine says, yes, to Starling doing things to keep me from catching up on comments. Starling says, message. Wolverine is laughing. Wolverine says, next they're going to ask you what a paper and pencil is. No. Metaclick says, okay, Mr. Sarcasm.
User SheDaxon23 saes,
Yeah.
roses are red, don't be a fool, play some Skyrim, before I lose my cool.
Shig, you got to get all these people to stop sending comments. The good news is it looks like people literally put Lorem Ipsum text into the comments, so I don't have a lot more to do. We're almost done. Sir Pooput says, I had to comfort my girl because she's been thinking that she's annoying and wants to do stuff. Oh, Haiku. Haiku, Cyclops. I got you. No, my poems are quite a bit longer. I rarely do haiku. My poems are 4 stanzas, 8 stanzas, 15 stanzas, like long dudes. Not novels, but definitely a page or 2 pages. I have some shorter ones, but the ones we're talking about, those were longer. Sir Poopa talks more about girlfriend. I had to tell her the fact she is not annoying. I want her to keep talking, and I love her. I had to do the same thing, Sir Poopa. Splendid Starling says, maybe she's like you, Sir Poopa, with the urge to settle down and be together as well. Jenny B goes into lurk mode. Thank you, G Honey B. And then Sir Poopa says, wait, what does that mean? I'm kind of confused about the settle down thing. Shig says, roses are red. Play the game, damn it. Wolverine says, AO. And Starling says, sorry, mate, I misunderstood your original comment about the girlfriend feeling annoying. Ignore my response. Good. We caught up. Am I good? Did I catch everything? Did we get a beep? We got a beep. Comments are back in order. We are back to the game. Thank you guys so much for being here. Thank you for popping off. This is a wild day. We've got on all 4 platforms, and we even have somebody on Kick watching now. That's so cool. Thank you for being here on Kick. We have 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. We have 29 people watching on all the platforms. That's so great.
User Splendid Starling says,
Yeah?
Lorem ipsum dolor sit amet, consectator adipissing elite, sed duae smat temper incididunt laboret dolore magna aliqua.
No.
Ad animat minum venium, qui nostrud exercitation alanco laboris nisiat aliquip ex ea commodo consequat.
No.
Duis aute error dolor and reprehenderite voluptate velit esse silum dolore eu fugiat nulla pariatur.
No.
Exceptor senta cacat cupidatit non proident, sunt in culpa qui officia deserent malit animet est laborum.
No.
Hold it. This here's a toll road, see? You're gonna have to hand over, say, 200 gold if you want to use our road.
Oh, Bandit, I'm so sorry, but I've been sent here to kill all of you. So, I'm going to say I don't have the money.
That's a real shame. Gonna make it hard for you to pay a healer after you pay your skull in.
Oh, boy.
Now make this a surprise.
Ooh, I'm out already? Dang. Dang. Good. Thank you, Mr. Goblin. Wait. Oh, good. I was like, that bandit chief's hit points are not going down. Ah! No! Dang. I have it on a harder difficulty. That makes sense. Let's see. Starling says, sorry, I'll only do lorem ipsum once. Cyclops says, how I studied a few languages that isn't anyone I know. It sounds Latin, but it isn't. Mostly Cyclops, right? Like, it turns out that they discovered recently that text is actually from a book, a very ancient book, a very ancient story, and they've corrected the lorem ipsum text so that it is now actually the paragraph from the story. So I think you can get modern lorem ipsum text that is actually real language from a real book, but a lot of people don't know that and they still use the old lorem ipsum. Welcome to, I went to college for English. Welcome to the English nerd being English nerdy. Let's save on approach to this girl. Here she comes. Let's run it back. Let's try it again.
Toll road, see? You're gonna have to hand over, say, 200 gold if you want to use our road.
I don't have the money.
That's a real shame. Gonna make it hard for you to pay a healer after we cave your skull in.
Oh, girl. Okay, before she does anything, let me turn off the regular modern music. And let's get into the game world with the game music. Pod says it looks like it's Latin. Yeah, I think it is, and I think that you can find the original text now. If anybody wants to Google it, you'll find articles about how they finally figured out where lorem ipsum came from, and they find the actual paragraph for it. I'm very nerdy about that stuff since I was an English major, and when I was building websites, I used to be really particular about it because they would ask me to put in placeholder text. And so I was always constantly searching on Google for the original real lorem ipsum text. And I would put in the real lorem ipsum text when I needed to do placeholder text. And people would always stop me and they'd be like, that's not the right lorem ipsum. And I'd be like, it's just placeholder, who cares? And then secretly in my brain, I'd be like, it's the real text. Anyway, Cyclops says, sounds like it's Latin, but it isn't. Starling says it is Latin from Cicero's De Finibus Bonorum et Malorum, sections 1:1032 and 1:1033. Wait, Starling, I think you got it. Yeah. Starling says it's Latin-based, but not Latin. Wait. Wait, Starling, you have two comments. One says it's Latin from Cicero's blah, blah, and then you say it's Latin, but not Latin. What does it mean, Starling? Cyclops says, not true Latin. That's not pure Latin. Just older than Latin we learn. Okay. And then King Hunter says, hello. And Starling says, welcome in, King Hunter. And Sir Pooput says, I am so glad me and my girlfriend are both artists. That's badass. It's so fun. Sir Pooput says, she's traditional and I'm digital. And Sir Pooput says, old man, you should have put missing texture as the placeholder text. No. Jenny B says to King Hunter says, hello and welcome in. Okay. Gang, I caught up to chat again. We have a fight that I just lost, and we're about to do the fight all over. So this time we're going to do a little pulling back and being a little more careful. Let's see if I can survive this second attempt. Sir Pooput says, we are the
User
best
Sir Pooput the third
nerds
says,
ever.
Lorem ipsum dolor sit amet, consectator ada pissing elite,
Hey!
sed duis mod temperan citidentat labor et dolore magna aliqua. Ad animat minum venium, qui nostrud exercitation alanco laboris nisiat aliquip ex ea commodo consequat. Duis aute error dolor and reprehenderite voluptate volite esse silum dolore eu
This is the actual one, isn't it?
Exceptor senta cacat cupidatit non proedent, sunt in culpa qui officia deserent malit animet est laborum.
I'm wondering if that's the actual one, Sir Pooput. Did you go look that one up, or is that just the generic one? Starling says, it is. It's from the 1500s. Ah, thank you, Starling. And then Pod says, those towers can be a little tricky for early players. Yeah, I have it on expert mode, so it's a little harder than normal mode. I don't have it on legendary mode, though. I am a kind of early player, but I'm mostly early in my brain. I think my leveling now is like level 15, so I don't think I'm that like basic of a player anymore. The character's not that basic, but I still suck. And then Sir Pooput says, old man, you should research on Simon Bolivar. I know that name. I shall. That sounds good. He's an absolute unit from South America, and he's a legend. Okay.
User Zank
Let's do some
says,
stuff.
Okay, say and it's bay. Please.
Did you just do Pig Latin? Let's play.
This is a surprise.
Okay. That's a good start. Finally, we're doing it right. Okay. Charged Storm. Probably what I want.
User Sir Pooput the third says,
Probably gonna do
Latine
this one
aliquid
too.
loqui possum, sed non multum.
Here we go. Good. And then Get up here. Let's steal some healing. Let them do their thing for a moment. I'm going to let everybody else lead this time so I can try
Ads
to survive
incoming.
this. You guys have ads in 60 seconds. Let's see if I can finish the fight before the ads. I don't know if I want to pull that off, but let's try. Charge storm. Okay. Is there anybody back here? The rest of the crew is doing all the bad guys on the bridge. I'll do whoever's here. Oh, they're already gone. Okay. Is this the bad guy? I'd like to hurt him. And them. Is the bandit? I don't know. I don't know. We're going to keep running. We got more people over here. I have very little magic left, but let's try it. Yeah, this guy. Bro, let me just blast you. Yeah. Really good. The bandit chief is somewhere getting his butt kicked. He's still over there fighting. Let's go help. Wait, did we do it? Completed. Kill the bandit leader. Tell Bellathor. The bandit leader is dead. Hot damn. Take the arrows. Steel sword of scorching. I don't know that I want any of the other stuff he's got there. I will take food, though. It's weird to be in a game where you're like, I don't need your armor that's worth a lot of money, but I do need your food. But that's just how it be, yo. What else do we have here? Cabbage, healing, potato, cheese. Love the food. I think we did it. I think we're good. The battle music is over. Wait. Can I... Salt. Ooh. What a treasure trove. Potions of healing and salt? I don't know if you could ask for anything more. I'm feeling really good about it. Gold arrows. Shouldn't keep all the rest of that gear. Great. Ebony arrow, lockpick. Don't want any of that. Steel arrows, yes. Don't want any of the rest. Gang, I think we did it. Very excited about that. And hopefully we did it while you guys were out of commercials, but I didn't finish until you were in commercials. I'm very sorry if you guys were in commercials for that final moment.
Thieves. Men like these raid our town every year.
Let's put the combat hands away. Okay. We did it. And Starling was worried that my people were not going to be able to follow me because I jumped down the mountain, but it looks like we did okay-ish. I think we have everybody here. Goblin, Rabbit, Eric, Inigo, Goat. The doggo is somewhere, because I saw the doggo fighting. There he is. He's hiding in the weeds. That's a quest finished. Let's head back down. Can I do anything with these? Empty. Apples? Yeah, we'll take apples. Carrots. Empty. Okay. Do I want to think about this guy with his really good armor? don't. It's just not worth much of anything. The steel armor's worth a bit, but it's 35 pounds. Like, screw that. I don't want to pay 35 pounds or carry 35 pounds. It's ridiculous. We did all this. Okay. Let's head back down. Hey, there we go. Gold, potion of healing, potion of resist fire, and a trap that didn't do anything. Okay, cool. Oh, goodness. All right. Let's save it right here. And let me check some comments and then we'll keep going. Save? Good. Okay. Cyclops says something about you're not going to get a job. She has it, but I don't know what that's about because I think the conversation is scrolled off screen. But thank you, Cyclops. Cyclops says, I know you're playing on easier mode. I'm playing on expert mode, a little above normal, but not legendary. I'm too new to be good enough to do legendary, I think, especially since I just died. I'm obviously not able to handle more than what I've got. Sir Poopbutt says, my girlfriend's cousin just realized she has a boyfriend, me. And one of her cousins want to see me now. Oh, you meeting the family? Cyclops says, I recommend leveling alchemy. It's the only way to increase your damage. Probably missed your response in your 5-minute commercial. Did you have 5 minutes of commercials, Cyclops? I hope you didn't. I think it's supposed to do 90 seconds every 30 minutes, something like that. I think that's what it's supposed to do. Cyclops says, casters are garbage. You probably mean garbage? Garbage? Anyway, Sir Poopbutt says, I got lucky. The little girl found me. The little girl found me cool. And I feel so proud. Hot damn. All right. All right, Sir Poopbutt. I caught up on chat, kind of. I apologize, you guys. There may be 1 or 2 comments that scrolled off screen that I missed. Come at me if I missed them. You can repost if you need me to see the comment. I was hell-bent on getting that quest done. Ooh. And now that we did it, that was with Bellathor? There, top. Tell Bellathor the bandit leader is dead. All right, hot damn. Bellathor is in Whiterun. He's the guy that says, do come back. Right? Yeah. Oh, wait. Let's take my marker and put it right there. Move it. You got to move it.
Geek_of_Fury has arrived.
Geek of Fury!
Geek_of_Fury is a Twitch founder.
Dang, we've had 4 Twitch founders come into this chat today, you guys. We had Gesticulating Cephalopod, Splendid Starling, Steffi Walker, and now Geek of Fury. That is so cool. I am so proud to have you guys here. Thank you so much, you guys. Thank you, Geek of Fury, for coming in. Geek of Fury says, I'm at work. I cannot chat, but I wanted to say hey. Thank you, Geek of Fury. I hope the job is going all right. I hope everything is good with you. Have a great one, Geek of Fury. Thank you for saying hi. Hot damn. I feel blessed. Feel blessed. For anybody that does not know what the heck a founder is, when you start streaming on Twitch, Twitch watches to see if anybody likes you enough that they put money towards you. Like if they pay for a subscription to your channel, or if they cheer bits, or if they do any other thing like that, anything that would be like money going toward your channel, Twitch watches it. And the first 10 people that do any kind of thing financially toward your channel, Twitch tracks those first 10 people. And it keeps them on what it calls the founders list. And you can find the founders list in the back end of Twitch. And it'll say, like, these 10 people were the first 10 people to support your channel financially. And it's really cool. I didn't know that Twitch had that. And I didn't think about it for like the first year that I streamed. And then, like, I don't know, a few months ago, like as I was approaching my 1-year anniversary, I realized like that thing is there, and I realized what it was. Like, these are 10 people who supported you. And one person on that list kind of fell off the list. They kind of got like banned by Twitch. And then I think that's when Steffi Walker came onto the list. Steffi Walker was technically my 11th, but someone on the top 10 got banned out, and so then Steffi Walker was put in place. And when I realized that's what it was, I was like, I can probably make my speaker bot say it. Like, if somebody comes in to the chat and they are one of those 10 founders, I could probably say, like, this is a founder. And I always thought it was really cool that not all, but a lot of the initial 10 people that helped to start the channel still come and hang out. I take it kind of like a referendum. Like, if I'm doing really badly, those people will vanish on me. And if I'm doing okay, they'll keep coming back. So it keeps me on my toes. I really like it. Anyway, oh, there we go. That's where we want to go. I think that building that's right in my crosshairs there, I believe is my farm that I was showing off earlier. And you can't see all the buildings around it because it's a very simplified view from this far away. But I think that one's mine. And then there's Whiterun, and we want to go to Bellathor. And there's the trail leading to it with some wolves. Let's give me my slow fall. And we can jump around with slow fall on. We'll head toward the wolves. Hopefully the wolves don't kill me. You don't want it. Told you don't want it. Let me read some comments. Cyclops says, yeah, you need merchants and alchemy to make casters good. Ooh, what's this?
Thank goodness. I've been wandering alone for so long, I thought I'd never see another soul again.
Girl, the city's right in your view. Calm down. Tell me what happened.
I was kidnapped by these bandits weeks ago. They locked me up in the towers near Mistwatch.
Oh.
I managed to pick the lock and slip out while the guards slept, but now I'm completely lost. Can you help me, please?
Yes, look to your left. There's a giant city. That's literally my comment. There's a town nearby in that direction. Do you need help getting there?
Oh, thank you. But I should be fine now that you've shown me the way. But those bandits have to be stopped.
Oh.
They're at Mistwatch. Here, let me show you on your map.
Why? Do you think I'm going to do them?
You'll be a true hero.
Are you sure? Her name is just Frightened Woman, so I'm never going to be able to report back to her that I did something with Mistwatch. She's just going to disappear. She'll be a generic NPC that just vanishes once she gets to town, I'm sure. Okay. More comments. Let's see here. Pod says, we are your original squad. Yeah, you are. Yeah, you are. Thank you, Pod. And then Sir Poopbutt says, I'm still new, but I'm early. You are indeed. Cyclops says, glowing mushroom plus nightshade plus wheat makes those. Because even though on master damage it falls off fast. Cyclops says, yeah, I've been coming up for 2 weeks. Yeah. Pod says, I'll never vanish on you. I prefer to make a scene when I leave. All right, everybody, brace yourselves. If Pod ever decides he's done with me, there's going to be a scene. Sinmir, we've talked to before. Guards, we've talked to before. Okay. Shig says, my farm? Here's my motherfucking farm. I'm a lead farmer, motherfucker. Wait, Shig? Are you playing Fallout right now or something and you're just going off? Shig is having the time of his life. Sir Poop Butt says, I love my girlfriend so much. She's the only one in the relationship who knows how to cook because I'm very stupid. Oh, it's so funny. I'm kind of the same way.
Skjor says that I have the strength of Ysgramor, and my brother has his smarts.
Good to know, Farkas. He says you're the strong, dumb one. Oh, goodness. You know something, you guys? I don't know that I've ever seen... I've never seen the Khajiit have their camp here in Whiterun. This entire time I've been playing. We're on, like, stream number 10 for Skyrim. Maybe even stream number 11. Like, I've been doing Skyrim for a while now. And I don't think the Khajiit, the little, like, Khajiit tent town, it's never appeared. At least not that I've noticed. It's very odd. Cyclops says, show difficulty, because I've never seen lightning kill a wolf in 1 second. You might be on master, you shouldn't kill any. I'm not doing lightning to kill a wolf in 1 second. Cyclops, you might have missed it. There you go. I'm using charged storm. It's a different spell. Instead of doing 9 damage a second, it does 42 damage a second. So it should kill lots of creatures extremely fast. It also wipes out my magic extremely fast. Sir Poopbutt says, I want to be a developer or a coder so bad. I love the computer and overall tech. I find it so cool and stuff. I mean, Sir Poopbutt, I had a great career doing it. I'm kind of out of that career now a little bit. I'd like to get back in because I need to make money. And I do like little quick jobs here and there for people. But it was great while I could get it. It's to me, what was really fun was when people think about programming code, they think something very boring. But to me, it was basically investigative. It was like a mystery, right? Like something's buggy and we don't know why. And it could be any of 10 million things. And you have to be damn smart to be able to go into that code and figure out where it's buggy, why it's buggy, how to unbugify it. And there's 20 different ways you could unbugify it. So it gets really creative really quickly. And so for me, you know, I used to work in really boring places. Like I built a tax company's extranet. Is their internal server system that had all the stuff they needed to manage taxes for customers. And then it also was a public server so that customers could check in and see like where their tax returns were, how far along they were, what the employees had done for them in terms of taxes and blah, blah, blah. And I built the whole damn thing. And it's should have been super boring because it's just taxes. And you'd be like, oh, why would somebody take a job just doing tax work? It's so dull. But for me, it was the greatest challenge ever. I was like, I'm going to build this thing from scratch. I'm not using any pre-made frameworks. I'm going to bare bones this damn thing. I'm going to jerry-rig the whole thing myself. And every single thing that goes wrong, I have to fix it myself and have to figure out why it's wrong. And it's interesting. It was such a good challenge. I really like that stuff. Shig says, I am, but I'm also referencing the movie Tropic Thunder. Okay, good. Shig is going off, but he's referencing Tropic Thunder. Cyclops says, destruction level's slow as shit. No way you have 70 destruction. I don't think I do have 70 destruction, but I think I have 30 or 40. Pod says, I ordered myself a clubhouse sandwich to snack on while I watch. That's so nice. Pod, I love it. Cyclops, damn, you know what, you guys? Now you make me want pizza. And Zankt never said what his pizza was. Zankt, you teased us. You said you had pizza and you never said what the toppings were. Oh. Now I want pizza. Cyclops says, and didn't turn them to dust. They do Stormwind and Markarth. Fair. If you're looking for the battle, is only Stormwind and Markarth. Wait, did I say that was Metaclicks? That's Cyclops, not Metaclicks. Okay. Zankt says, on the coder career, my son, Old Man Fallout knows him, is doing coding in college. All
User
he's
Zankt
hearing
says,
about...
pepperoni, mofo.
Oh, pepperoni? Thank you, Zankt. You had a pepperoni pizza? Okay, that's cool. All right, that's tasty. That's good. You know, my favorite used to be until just recently. My favorite used to be pepperoni and mushroom from Round Table Pizza, which I think is a West Coast pizza place. It's a chain of restaurants. I've loved that all my life since I was a little kid. I had a birthday party at Round Table Pizza. I got pepperoni and mushroom there. I loved it, and I've loved it for the last 40 years. But I recently went to the Round Table Pizza near where I live and got the same thing. And for the first time in forever, it felt like they cheaped out. There wasn't enough cheese, and the ingredients were kind of lame. The bread was really dry. I was like, ooh. Like, Round Table Pizza charges a premium because they're the last honest pizza. They're supposedly using all real ingredients and generous and so on, and you pay a lot for it. But it wasn't that great. So I think that might be the last time. I don't think I want to pay a premium for pizza that isn't as good as regular pizza. Anyway, Sir Poopbutt says, I want to screw around with code and see what nightmare fuel I can make. Sig says, Palpatine playthrough. Magic user robes and hood, only lightning spells used. Must side with the Empire. Shig, you're evil. Let's see here. Zankt says, I do miss Round Table. Yeah, I wish it was still good, but maybe it's just the one that's up near me. The others might be great. G B says, I will see you soon. I'm going to skedaddle. Absolutely, G B. Off you go. Thanks for hanging out. Zankt says, you can shove those mushrooms where they grow in the dark. Gladly. Shig says, my favorite pizza toppings are pepperoni mushrooms and black olives. I could eat that pizza all day, every day. Shig. I'm not a fan of the black olives, but I'm not an enemy of black olives either. If I had that pizza, I would eat the hell out of it. My favorite nowadays is pepperoni, sausage, and mushroom. I like those three. That's a good combo for me. Cyclops says, I used to be a manager at Pizza Hut, and I broke their rules, and I put a lot of cheese on pizza. Oh, that's nice, Cyclops. Sir Poopet says, if I ever learn code, you will see me do the most nightmare fuel things and absolute bugs that may or may not break the physics of the game engine. I love breaking stuff. And pure cheese pizza is my beloved. I can't eat pizza if it has anything else besides pizza. Wait. That is a great typo. I can't eat pizza if it has anything but pizza. I love it. It's a tautology. You're right, Sir Poop Butt. I can't either. Sir Poop Butt says, God, the typos did me nasty. Oh my God. Pod says, I'm quite fond of jalapenos on my pizza. Oh no, Pod. Pod, you and I are going to get along because when we go to a pizza parlor and we get pizza and hang out, you're going to get all the jalapenos and I'll take all the other things. We'll give you all. You can have everything. Sir Poopet says, I can't eat burgers without burgers. I know, right? Oh God. You guys, I must be feeling in a good mood and I must have a sharp brain today because I'm remembering things. And something I remember is that Zankt was talking about coding. And Zankt had a comment that he didn't finish. But his comment was basically his kid is now doing coding. And he says all his kid is hearing about is how AI is going to take all these jobs. And Zankt, that's true. Coding has taken a ton of jobs already. Or not coding. AI has taken a ton of coding jobs already. I tend to not think that that's a very good way to handle it, though. I don't feel like AI should be replacing those jobs. AI should be enhancing those jobs. For me, when I want to code something up, it's very nice to go to ChatGPT or something like that and say, hey, I need to do this recursive loop. Can you give me the framework for it? And ChatGPT will spit out the code for a recursive loop. And I can go, okay, that's how you do it. This is how it's going to work. And then I can just copy and paste that in. And then I can start tweaking it and messing with it. It's like quick scaffolding. You know what I mean? Like you can get up to speed really quickly and you can have it like feed you snippets, but you never trust it. You always take the snippet, put it in, test it, because AI hallucinates. It makes stuff up. So it can do things like put in a variable that doesn't actually exist And I can say like, oh yeah, you're just gonna, if you want to loop through this thing, the thing is going to be called blah blah, and here's how you'll do it. And you're like, but that thing doesn't actually exist yet. You're like, you're drawing on code that's not in my code. But you know, if you just use AI as a resource, it's not bad. It's not bad. Shapupet says, order me some pure cheese pizza, but without the pizza. That's what my mom does. My mom's on the, oh gosh, what is it called? It's the diet where you can't have bread, you guys. Whatever that diet is, that you can't have bread. Anyway, she's on that diet. And so whenever I go to get a pizza with her, she literally has a fork and she just forks the cheese and the toppings off the pizza and leaves behind the bread. It's wild. Anyway, Cyclops says no. Sir Poopbutt says AI will never take coding. Well, it kind of already took some of it. Cripple Spock is here and says present. Welcome in, Cripple Spock. Nice to see you. That's on YouTube. All right. Cyclops says, if you're a good teacher, no one is going to turn to AI. And then Sir Poopbutt says, if AI codes anything, it will have a guarantee a hell of a lot of bugs. Well, that's why you test it, right? Like I said, like if I'm doing something that I don't typically have in my brain, like doing a recursive loop, where if you're not careful with a recursive loop, it can twist in on itself and you get a memory lock where the whole computer freezes up. I typically don't want to code that straight out of my brain. I want to see someone else has got that for me, and then I take it and I mess with it so that I don't screw that up and have a memory lock. And so things like that, you know, I'm careful about stuff like that, and so it's nice to have something like AI that will generate that for you, and then you can put it in and mess with it. And as long as you have these nice little frameworks that you can grab little bits of code here and there, it's not terrible. You do have to test it, but it's not terrible. And then Cyclops says, LOL, if they made an AI social worker, suicides would go through the roof. Shig says, like a good Christmas, you can always expect my presents. Thank you, Shig. All right. Oh, that's so good. We got Cripple Spock. We got Shig. We got Cyclops. We got Sir Poop Butt. We got Giga Fury. We got Pod. We're doing awesome, you guys. Thanks for being here. All right, let's keep going. We probably still have Crystal on TikTok, maybe. We got a bunch of people watching. I really appreciate you guys being here. Let's go in. And then let's see if we can turn in this quest to Bellathor. Sir Poopet says, car explodes due to AI malfunction from the New York Times. Yes. That's exactly the problem you would expect.
Everything's for sale, my friend. Everything. If I had a sister, I'd sell her in a second.
I've dealt with the bandits. Oh no, it didn't.
Interesting,
dang it.
to say the least. What with all that's been going on. On the one hand, supplies are harder to come by since fewer traders are traveling the roads these days. But on the other, the scarcity of supplies has led to some, well, elevated prices.
That's not what I wanted to ask.
All that matters is that I have what you need, and it's worth every septum.
Goodness. Let's get back to what I wanted to ask. Can we get it to actually work when I click on it? Let's go. I dealt with the bandits.
Excellent. Here is your reward.
Great. What brings a Breton to Skyrim?
Isn't it obvious? Why, the wonderful weather and hospitable people, of course.
Of course, that's
Not
totally
to mention my great fondness for dragons and petty political power struggles. But without a doubt, the most compelling feature of this frozen wasteland is the volley of inane questions leveled at me on a regular basis.
Well, that's very interesting. Okay, let's tab out of that.
Don't come back.
Close the quest. Super happy about it. You know, guys, AI is not terrible for some things. I mean, one of the things that we did here on this channel, just literally in the last few days, is I went to ChatGPT and I told ChatGPT like a one sentence about each of you guys. And then I told ChatGPT to write poetry about you guys. And like Sir Pooput, I think, is in one of the poems. Geek of Fury is in one of the poems. Zankt is in one of the poems. So those are really cool. We've read them on the last like 3 or 4 live streams. I've been reading these poems that ChatGPT comes up with, and they're not supposed to be like, you know, like earth-shattering poems that would make people go, oh my gosh, it's so high quality. We're just doing it for fun, right? But for something silly and harmless like that, it's actually kind of cool. Like, ChatGPT is a tool that is actually competent at some things. And, you know, I read those poems on stream. They were not terrible. And it's certainly better than I could do for what I was asking. Like, I'm far more talented than ChatGPT at writing a serious poem about something that I like feel strongly about. I can find the words and put them into a nice combination to make the best poem possible. But if it comes to something that's got a lot of like check marks next to it, like write a poem, but it has to incorporate Zankt, and it has to incorporate Geek of Fury, and it has to incorporate Cyclops, it has to incorporate Shig. Like all of a sudden I'm like, well, that's too many things. My brain wants to make a serious poem. I can't make a like a jokey poem that's got like lines about them in it because my brain doesn't work that way. And so having ChatGPT do it, and it actually does it competently. It gets good rhymes out of it. It's the stanzas are competent and everything. It makes sense. It's not terrible. I don't mind AI for silly stuff like that. It's really not. It's not awful. It just depends on what you're using it for, you know. And then let's see here. Cyclops says, "LOL. Volvo has been blowing up for years, even without AI." Cyclops says, "I can't even count how many buses I've seen on fire on the side of the road. Really wild." Cripple Spock says, "My doctor confirmed yesterday I'm cancer-free, but I've still got to eat less spicy stuff, mostly the hot Cheetos and Tabasco hot sauce." Cripple Spock, we should celebrate for you. Jarvis, New Year's. Jarvis, birthday. Jarvis, celebrate. Look at that. We got a ton of stuff going on the screen. Birthday cakes, party hats. We've got all sorts of good things going on. Fireworks. That is so nice, Cripple Spock. Congratulations on being cancer-free. I'm really happy for you. That is amazing. That is great news. So glad to hear it. That comment is followed up with Zankt saying, "Kill him." Meaning, kill Bellathor, the guy who gave us the quest? No. Shapuput says, "Wait, did it include me? Are you talking about the poetry?" Yeah, poetry included you. I'm pretty sure, Shapuput, you're in there. I think you are. Wait, am I wrong? Hold on, am I wrong? Let me look. Are you in those? Let's see who was in the poems. It was Gesticulating Cephalopod, Splendid Starling, Geek of Fury, G Honeybee, and Yarn Bee. That was the first poem. It had 5 people in it. The second poem was Flamingo, Steve the Relief, G Honeybee, and Sir Pooput the Third. That was 4 people in it. And G Honeybee made a second appearance there. The third poem was Zankt, Granny Vats, King Dylan, Timmy T, Metaclicks, Kelsey Ramey, and James Sunset Artist. So there we go. That's everybody that was in them. So yeah, Sir Pooput, you're in the second poem. Yeah. There we go. It's so cool. Okay. Let's see here. Cripple Spock says the confetti Cheerios taste like a cupcake. LOL. Good. And then Saribot says, "Hey, you guys are in ads," but the ads are already over. Sir Pooput says, "Remember, February 15th is my beautiful birthday." Oh, that's so far back. I can't remember that for 11 months. Remind me when we get there. That sounds good. Sir Pooput says, "It's too late though, so whatever. It's okay." Cyclops says, "When the world seems dark, but the world also fascinates me when I think of the world I believe in." Then Cyclops says, "Wait, I'm lost now." Sir Pooput says, "What was my poem? You weren't here for it, Sir Pooput?" I could probably find it. Let's see. Where's Sir Pooput's poem? Old Man Fallout lights the rune-lit screen, where snowdrifts sparkle and farms turn green. For Whitechapel, my character, now with a deed in hand, claims Golden Hills Plantation and tills the land. A goat patrols like a shaggy knight, chewing through danger from morn till night, while Eric, soon Slayer, as he swears it's due, practices poses and his heroic ew-woo. The fields grow bold with builder's care, each fence post hammered with Dova flair, while chat rolls in like a tavern cheer, each name a voice that the stream holds dear. First, cries Flamingo, swift on the draw, beating the bell by a fraction of awe, while Steve drifts in with a wink and a grin, flirting with G Honeybee again and again. Sir Poop Butt lingers from the Fallout days, where thrones were built in his noble praise. A legend forged in porcelain might, now watching dragons take to flight. There's more, but there you go. That's kind of it. You guys can find the poems on the Discord server. Jarvis, show mods. Jarvis, show mods. There you go, guys. If you want to get on the Discord server, you can see it there at the center of the screen, and all the stuff that we've been doing on the live stream it ends up getting archived there. That was Sir Pooput's poem. And then Cyclops says, yeah, I'm trying to make a poem. Oh, that's what you're doing, Cyclops. Okay. Cyclops says, poems don't have to rhyme.
Glowbug 1965 has arrived.
Glowbug is here! Welcome in, Glowbug! That's so cool! Welcome in, Glowbug! Glowbug says, hey, old man Fallout. Jarvis, say hello.
Hey. How you doing?
Ooh. Jarvis likes Glowbug. Welcome in, Glow. Nice to see you. How you doing, Glow? I hope you're okay. Sir Poopbutt says, the throne! I still remember it. Yes. When I get back into Fallout 4, I'm still playing the same character, so we still have the throne in the game. We'll get back to it. Cyclops says, I did my poem in 30 seconds, and you had 8 minutes to come up with that. I don't know what that is, but okay, Cyclops. Cyclops says, and I admitted it was garbage. Oh, you're talking about the poem? Glowbug says, I'm doing good. I just got off work. Congratulations. I hope you're having a good night now that you're off of work. Sir Poopbutt says, it's the Great Throne of Doom. Yes. And then Sir Poopbutt says, I've been too into guns. I wish I could shoot some. That's a total turn. I don't know what that is, but welcome in. It's good. I used to go shooting with a friend of mine. I haven't gone shooting in a long time. Cripple Spock says, I'm so glad I'm off of those prescribed pills. I couldn't stand taking them. But anyways, I'm now eating dinner at the moment. It's chili cheese fries. It's so good from Wiener Schnitzel. Ooh, that's so interesting. You know, Cripple Spock, I generally hate Wiener Schnitzel because it's such like low-end fast food. But every now and then, I get this like hankering for one of their chili cheese hot dogs. I don't know why that's the thing for me, but their buns are so soft. And the chili cheese is actually, the chili and the cheese is actually a really good, like, whatever materials they use to make it, it's very, very tasty. I don't know what kind of cheese they're using. It doesn't taste like cheddar, but whatever it is, it's great. Cyclops says, chili dogs are only good there. Yeah, you're probably right. You're probably right.
Finest cuts.
I need trinkets. And why shouldn't I? Just because I'm a Greymane doesn't mean I can't earn my own.
Okay. Gang. We are doing awesome. It is 2 p.m. in the game world. And we have made it back and turned in a quest. And as I said, my whole mission for today's stream was just to close out quests, which we are doing. So next thing, I was saying when we get to Whiterun again, we might just use the carriage to go all the way over to Riften and turn in a couple bits of our quest. So I think that's what we're going to do right now. Let's just jump out of the map, get to the carriage. Let's get to the carriage and let's see if we can get to Riften and do some stuff. Splendid Starling says, good night, old man Fallout. I will leave the tab open for you. I'm going into lurk mode. Oh, Starling, you are too kind, good sir. Thank you so much. That is so nice. I'm going to try when I raid out, which is not going to be for a while. What is it now? It's 4:30 right now. I'm probably not going to stop streaming until about 6:30. So I got 2 more hours of streaming to do. But when I'm done streaming, I will try to raid out to somebody awesome that you guys will love. Somebody doing Skyrim or Fallout 4 or something. Something. Don't know.
Need a ride?
Yes.
Where do you want to go?
Riften.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Great.
You ready to go yet?
Yes, let's go. Get me to Riften. Cyclops says only corn dogs are at the mall. Corn dog place. Corn on a hat or something. Dog on a stick. I can't remember. Corn dog on a stick?
Too lazy to walk, eh? Well, you found the right place.
Okay. Thanks, Holfrig. Get in here and close out a quest. Cyclops says, Jesus, I thought it was 6 a.m. Cyclops says, that's it. Hot dog on a stick, yeah. All right, we got some light. Save the game right here. Everybody doing great. I don't believe I own a home here in Riften yet. And I don't think I have any money anymore now that I did what I did. So let's see if we can... They're all asleep. I don't know where the owner sleeps. This is going to be a small problem. I need to find the owner asleep and ask for a room. Where? Not back here, are they? No. They're upstairs. Talon J is the assistant, not the actual owner. Mauricio is not the owner. Karava is the owner, right?
If you've got the coin, you're welcome here.
I'd like the
sure
room.
Thing. It's yours for a day.
Thanks.
I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
Thanks. Okay, I'm pretty sure she's going to take me to this room. I'm good to go. Before I sleep, though, I need to eat, because otherwise I'm going to get in trouble. I'm extremely hungry. How we doing? Still hungry, dang. Better. Okay, satisfied. Great. Let's see here. Let's see. Starling left the tab open for me. That's so nice. Cyclops talks about hot dog on a stick. Sir Poopbutt says, my dear love had to go to sleep. Okay, Sir Poopbutt. Cyclops says, that's the best corn dog makers in the old malls. Yes. Cripple Spock says, chili cheese was actually my older sister's, but I didn't like that after trying some. She gave it to me, and I had McDonald's fish fillet sandwich earlier, and I eat a lot, even though my metabolism doesn't let me gain any weight. You don't gain weight when you eat a lot? Oh, I'm so jealous. That's amazing. I gain weight if I look at food. That's really cool. Cyclops says, get off first person, you can't see anything. No, I like first person.
My skill in battle is unmatched. Fortunately for you, that skill can be bought.
And then Zankt says that chain-smoking dragon lady is simping on ya, bro. Wait, really? No. No. You cannot do that. Sir Poopbutt says, we are so sickly sweet and cute. I love her. She's so damn cute. That's awesome. Cripple Spock says, geez, I'm going to be full after finishing this. LOL. Cyclops says, well, I guess you have the same problem I do. Ulcer, oh my God, I can't say it. ulcerative colitis. Goodness gracious. Can't gain weight either after my large intestine was removed. That's amazing. I'm jealous. I mean, not jealous of surgeries, not jealous of having ulcerative colitis, but jealous of not gaining weight. That's impressive. Okay. It's daylight, and we have a quest to turn in. We have 2 quests, actually. Let's see here. Aventus is behind me. Mammoth Tusk to Medici. Let's go. Maurice. Nope.
My food is the best in all of Skyrim. Always as fresh as the day it was collected.
Let's get a light on. It's kind of dim. That should brighten up. Yeah, a little brighter. Okay. This is Medici.
Greetings, honored friend. Could I interest you in some fine jewelry?
No, I have a mammoth tusk for you.
Forgive me.
Wait, what?
It's a term I haven't used in some time. While most in Tamriel call my kind Argonian, we prefer the term Saxhleel. Maudesi was actually my original Saxhleel name. Unlike others, I decided to embrace tradition and keep it that way.
Madesi. That is not what I tried to click. That is very annoying. Let's try this again. I have a mammoth tusk for you.
The ivory from this tusk will be perfect for the inlay on my amulets.
Great. Give me 100 gold for it? Okay, now, I have a chunk of gold ore for you.
Perfect. Melting this down will give me plenty of gold for those necklaces I started.
Give me another 100 gold. Tell me about your merchandise.
See for yourself.
Okay. Gold and silver. Nothing special. Let's go.
Safe travels, Landstrider.
Word up, Medici.
Divine smile on you, friend.
Thanks, Bolly. Okay. We're doing great. We've closed out another 2 quests. Let me take a look. Okay, so we're done with Riften's quests for now. We're probably going to take a carriage right back to where we were. We want to go up to Windhelm to get Aventus Arentino. But we'll probably do that at the end of this stream. For now, I probably want to do the Broken Tower, and there's something else, right? There's 2 this way. Rorikstead. Discover the secret. That's what we want. Okay. Let's get over to Rorikstead, discover the secret, and do the Broken Tower. So to get there... Oh, and we also need to get Runil's journal. There's like 3 of them all here in a line that we could do. That's really good. But the closest we can get here with the carriage, I think, is just to come back to Whiterun. So let's take a carriage back to Whiterun, and then we'll just haul butt to the west, trying to get to Rorikstead. The reason we have to haul butt and just run it ourselves is I'm in survival mode, so no fast travel is allowed. If I find a carriage to take me to a major city, I can do that, but no fast travel. And then, let me see here. Zhang said that she was simping on me. Sir Poopbutt says, just posted the whole thing of the good nights in the other stuff section of the server. You'll see how sickly sweet we are. Oh no! Okay, Sir Poopbutt. Thank you. I'll take a look at the Discord server after the stream and see how sickly sweet you are. Cripple says, I'm not trying to brag about it, but my appetite varies. That's okay. It's all good. Cyclops says, I just had ulcerative colitis. Wow, now I can say it. By stress, starting dialysis, and I got sicker. Oh, I'm so sorry. Cyclops says, till they made a point to remove my intestine. And that helped? It helped, right? Cripplespock says, is it just me or am I seeing graphic mods? I haven't played Skyrim in a long time. Yes, Cripplespock. I have it prettied up. That is absolutely true. I prettied up the graphics themselves with higher resolution textures. and prettied up the lighting with a mod called Nat ENB3. And then I also prettied up the UI with Sky UI. Yeah. And then Cyclops, you're struggling, my guy. Pod says, man, that's too bad, Cyclops. Yeah, Cyclops is having a rough time. Shig says, I can't imagine having I can't imagine having my intestines out. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Okay. Let's get the carriage. Let's get back to Whiterun. Let's close out more quests.
What's the spiel for 300 septims?
Cripple Spock says, I haven't forgotten about my Fallout collection, Old Man Fallout. I will photo it and send it to the Discord in a few. That's awesome. I am interested.
Need a ride?
Yes.
Where do you want to go?
Back to Whiterun.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Cool.
Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to Whiterun from Ulrich's dead.
Cripple Spock says, I haven't forgotten about my Fallout collection. Oh, my fault. We got that one. Pod says, I'm liking your texture mod. It feels dusty. All right. That's cool.
All right.
All right. Okay. Looking good, but it says I'm super hungry. More apple cabbage stew. In fact, can I just get rid of some of these guys? I just ate my sweet roll. Oh no. I feel satisfied. Okay, let's not do more than that then. Do I want to sleep? It's the middle of the night. Yeah. Let's grab a bed in Whiterun. Let's sleep overnight, wait for the sunlight to come back. Then we're going to go run toward the Golden Hills plantation while the light is out. And then we're going to figure out what's going on with Rorikstead. We'll do some cut content that has been restored, apparently. Okay. Let's go.
Is that your pet, Papa? He looks really scary.
It's a rabbit and a goat. You'll be fine, baby. You'll be fine. Let me see if I can... Can I... Is there anything I could dump in this chest? We haven't really done... Wait. Switch over to my character. We haven't really done a lot that would get me stuff that I need to dump. But let's just see. Yeah, the Sword of Scorching, we could dump that. Burns the target for 15 points. Let's dump that. Any armor? Don't need to dump armor. We could dump some stuff here that we need for cooking. Okay. And we could dump any wolf pelts that we've accumulated. And the saber cat pelt.
Obito has arrived on TikTok.
Obito is here! Welcome in, Obito, on TikTok! Thank you so much for being here. Obito, we just got back to Whiterun and to Breeze Home, and we are going to sleep. I better save first. We're going to sleep, and then in the daylight, we're going to start running toward Golden Hills Plantation. Let's see here. Pod says he likes the texture mod. Cripple Spock says, shoot. I thought that was Inigo that said all right 3 times. No, that was Matthew McConaughey from the Oh gosh, I can't remember the name of the movie. But it's a sound effect I have. I say all right too often. And because I say it a lot, I have that audio song, the audio from Matthew McConaughey in Jarvis, my little assistant program. He listens for me saying it, and if I say it too often, it triggers and he plays it, just to sort of kind of like remind me to shut up about it. You know what I mean? Jarvis is like, bro, you're saying it too much. Okay, anyway, let's see here. What else did I miss? Zank says, that moment where you see the Bethesda NPC staring at you creepily, and so they must die. I mean, Zank, we are about to go find out what creepy stuff is happening in Golden Hills Plantation, so there may be some death that happens there. I kind of hope not, but you never know, you know. Discover the secret behind Rorik Stead's fruitful harvests. That's the quest we're on. Top of the screen. Hopefully it goes well. All right, that is a saber cat. Let's see if we can avoid the saber cat. Oh, wait. We were gonna have a bunch of fights. Hold on. We might be having a dragon fight. We might be having a saber cat fight. And if we don't have those, we're definitely having a butterfly fight. Where did that butterfly go? Shoot. Is that it right there? I got it. Okay, great. Oh, I got it. Great. Saber cat's leaving us alone. I don't know if the dragon's going to leave us alone. We'll just save. Just in case. Wait, are there two? No, there's just one. Woo, he coming down low. Oh, he fighting though. There's a giant. Why not? Good. Charged storm. We could do some oak flesh. No, here. So I got a few new spells, and I kind of want to try one. So we have Chain Lightning, but that's if you have multiple targets. I don't have multiple targets right now. I just have a dragon. Charged Storm is my lightning drain that I've been doing that's really damaging. That's a nice one. We should do that. But that's going to drain my mana down like that. But maybe I should do it anyway. And then Hangman's Noose is the one I want to try right now. It absorbs 31 points of health per second from the target for 3 seconds and basically gives me health. So let's try Hangman's Noose. Left is Hangman's Noose, right is Flames. Yeah, sure, we could do it. I don't know if that did anything. Is my, good, my girl's still here. Let's go. Oh, he's right over my head. Run, run, run. Damn.
Come here, you big smelly gas bag.
Whoa. He's fast, though. Where'd he go? Oh, he down.
Ads incoming.
Woohoo! You guys got 60 seconds till ads hit. Crystal says, oh, that's old stuff getting reposted. Obito says, I swear you grew out your hair. Obito. Am I Inigo? Take all the dragon bones. Can't move. Let's give all the dragon bones to Inigo.
Friend, Skyrim is a big and often confusing place. We are bound to lose each other from time to time. Never fear. That map you have is special.
How so?
Let me show you. My brother once found one just like it on the remains of some poor old monster in Citadel. It does not only mark locations, it can also show the position of items and people too. Watch this. Where are you, Inigo? There. See? I have placed myself on your map. If we find ourselves separated, all you need to do is look me up.
That's cool.
Pretty fantastic, eh?
It's great, Inigo. Thank you.
No problem. I am always happy to help.
I love that we did that while there was a giant fight that happened to the side. I couldn't even see it. I want to trade some things with you.
I hope this will be a mutually beneficial exchange.
Okay. Let me read some comments while I'm here. So Crystal made some comments, but I think they're old posts from previously on TikTok. Obito says, I swear you grew out your hair. And I was going to say, Obito, I don't know what that means. Like, grew out the beard, grew out the hair here. Do you mean it used to be longer?
Username FordGun3R420 says,
yeah?
Good to see you live again. Things has been shit here, Earl, but I'm doing good.
Wait, things are shit, but you're doing good? You're doing good in the middle of the shit? Neo, I'm glad to have you back, and I'm glad that you're doing good, and I'm sorry that things are shit. Neo, you're not the only one. I've had literally 2 other people on my stream today had to put down their pets. And so I've got a bunch of not happy people on my stream. And I'm trying to be the biggest goofball possible to take everybody's minds off of things. But then I'm an idiot who brings it back up and mentions it to you.
FordGun3R420 has arrived.
Neo, welcome in. Welcome in. Gang, we have so many comments, including from Hero Wish on TikTok. We got a bunch of comments coming in. Cyclops, Cripple Spock, Neo, and a couple others. I'm missing them. So hold on one second. Let's do this. Here, let me put this up. Let me see if I can jump out to the comments real quick. Are you guys in ads? Wait, are you guys in ads right now? Is that a thing that's happening? You're in ads. Oh, for 10 more seconds. Okay. I'm not going to worry about that then. That'll be fine. By the time I start reading these comments, you guys will be out of the ad. Okay, so let's see here. Cyclops says, good news, you always have another to look forward to. Okay, so let's see. Let me see what I'm getting here. What are the comments that I am missing? Wait, Pod. Pod. No, that can't be right. You guys, Pod just said Hangman's Noose is a touch spell. Like you have to run up and hit the person with it. Is that what you do? Oh no. That can't be right, can it? Because I thought I had it working. Hangman's Noose, Skyrim. Hangman's Noose is a journeyman destruction spell added by a 4th plug-in called Spell Tomes. As with all spell tomes, Hangman's Noose spawns randomly, depending on multiple factors such as the character's level and spell level. However, for the best odds of finding a spell tome, Search boss level chests in Necromancer and Conjurer layers. It doesn't say it's touch, does it? Skill level effect. On touch. So I have to run up and hit the person. I cast it, it's then in my hand, and then I hit someone. That's the idea? Shoot. Shoot. Okay. That is good to know. We need to do that spell more and test it more so I can see it working. That's important to know. Thank you, Pod. I'm glad I went into the comments and scrolled back to see what you guys were saying, because that's kind of important. Let's see here. Let's see. I don't know what's going on with all of that. Let's see here. Pod says, with the Meridia quest, the reward is leveled. The level is decided when you pick up the beacon. Oh, you guys are talking about the beacon? I don't know anything about the beacon yet. Do you guys? I'll let you guys talk about that because I don't know that yet. I have a beacon. I don't know what I'm doing with it. And then Cripplespock says my catchphrase is right on, or either heck yeah. So I'm doing all right and you're doing right on. Very nice. Very nice. Crystal says, ad breaks? Oh, we already got that comment. Obito says, I swear you got your hair. Cyclops says, you can't get the idea behind everyone's name. Well, in 2025. Pod says, Hangman's Noose is a touch spell. Hero says, hey there. Hero Wish. I said you were on TikTok, but I'm wrong. You're on YouTube, Hero Wish. You said, hey there, literally 5 minutes ago. I'm finally getting to now. I'm so sorry it took so long. But my comments are just crazy. They just went all over the place, and I'm trying to catch up. But welcome in, Hero Wish. I hope you're doing great. Pod says, ha. This is to Cyclops talking about gesticulating cephalopod. Cyclops says he got the joke. Cripplespock says the graphics are beautiful. It's awesome, that is. I'm really liking the graphics in the game, yeah. Neo says, good to see you live again. Things have been shit here, but I'm good now. I'm glad to hear that you're good. Neo says, just came back from a funeral. Oh, no. So it is more, man, it's just everybody's feeling it right now. I'm so sorry, Neo. That sucks. I hope you're okay. You know, Neo, if you need to chat on Discord or something, let me know. I'm still streaming for another couple hours, but I'm free after that. But I hope you're doing all right. If you do a stream later tonight, I might come in and say hi too. I don't know. We'll see how much time my girlfriend pulls away from me. Cyclops says, well, sorry, good news. You always have another to look forward to. Hero Wish says, how are you doing today? Hero Wish, I'm doing so good. I'm a little sad because so many people in my chat comments have had people die on them. Literally in the last 2 days, just since I last streamed, multiple people in chat have had someone die. And I feel very bad for them. But I'm going to try and give you guys the most upbeat show that I can. Maybe take your mind off of it. We'll see. And how are you doing, Hero? I hope you're doing awesome. Metaclick says, my phone died, and I just drove to get out of a storm. And it might seem random, but I did want to say that the reason the poems work.
Username FordGun3R420 says,
yeah?
I appreciate it. Yeah, I might stream tonight, but if I need to talk to someone, I'll reach out to ya.
That's
Hope
so
everyone
cool.
else is doing well.
Thank you, Neo. I'm so happy to hear it. Okay. Hey, and gang, while we were just talking about my girlfriend, and all of a sudden she comes in with a kitty cat. Here is Lily. Lily is now on stream. This is your kitty cat tax. Lily says hi. Girlfriend's here. Girlfriend says hi. Girlfriend's still in her work clothes. What's up?
Scrubs.
Your scrubs. What's up, cutie? You're just coming to tell me you're home? That's so good. You're home early. I'm so happy about it. 5 o'clock? Yeah. Can you do stuff for a little bit before I end the stream? You want to play some games or do some other stuff while I'm busy? Okay, cool. Can we go to like a late dinner, like around 7?
Yes. Can we do like burrito bowl? I have leftover Thai food from work today. Can you do another burrito bowl?
Yeah, we could do something. Yeah. That sounds good.
I don't want it to go to waste, and I still have enough for like one more.
Okay.
So I'm gonna feed it to you, if you don't mind.
I don't mind. My girlfriend is apologizing because she's going to give me a burrito bowl that she made. The problem is she's a really good cook, so I don't mind at all. she can give me all her homemade food. I'm not going to complain.
I was like, we leave my leftovers.
Yeah, I'll eat all your leftovers. Oh my goodness. Oh, so many bad things I could say right now. Okay, let me see. What am I doing? Hero Wish says, how are you doing today? Hero Wish, I'm obviously in a very good mood. I hope all my viewers are in a good mood. Thank you for being here, Hero. How are you doing? I hope things are good. Metaclick says, phone died. We got that one. Cyclops says, I did the most real thing I said, but people are laughing at it. I don't know what that is, Cyclops. Cripple Spock says, later, everyone stay safe. I'm going to grind some more Cyberpunk. Go to it, Cripple Spock. That sounds great. Yeah, I know, right? I feel like it's German. I feel like if we type, yeah, I feel like if we type cripple and Spock into a German to English translator, we're gonna get back two different words that are English. They're like real words, I'm pretty sure. But anyway, Metaclick says, by the way, if we got anybody that's 42 or younger, I recommend getting a go bag ready, just in case shit goes sideways. I'm not trying to scare anyone, but I was taught in my college years that if you follow money, it won't lie. And the money is showing something is about to hit the fan. And when it does, we need to have our bags ready so we can all go and escape this shit show. Oh, Metaclicks. I don't think it's going to get bad like that for a while. I think you got a lot more alarm bells that'll have to ring before that happens. But nonetheless, good to have a go bag. And what's wild, Metaclicks, is my dad literally ordered me a sort of go bag on Amazon the other day. Apparently you can get everything prepackaged. It comes with like 15 days worth of rations and a bunch of other stuff. And I was like, Dad, I don't need this giant thing. And he's like, no, you save it. So and now I have one. Cyclops says, people look is a race is when you fail at life. You're my age. You're going to hate me on this, but what we did 40 years ago, do you know 40 years ago? No, I have no idea. Okay, so that's Metaclicks and Cyclops. Neo says, I appreciate it. I might stream tonight. If I need to talk, I'll reach out to you. Good for Neo. Good. Neo says, kitty. Hero Wish says, cute kitty.
You guys are missing cute cat shit over here. She's going absolutely wild for this little, like, catnip lollipop.
We do have catnip lollipops. You should take more photos of her so we can upload photos to the gang. I do have one kitty cat redeemed, by the way, today, you guys. Jarvis, show them what we got. There we go, guys. For channel points today on the live stream, we have 2 riddles, 1 joke, 4 stories, 1 fake poem. No, we don't have any more fake poems. We've actually used all the fake poems, so ignore that part. And the joke, we already did jokes too. That already happened earlier in the stream about 2 hours ago. So actually what we have now are riddles and stories. But what's not listed is we also have a cat photo. So there's 1 cat photo, 2 riddles, 4 stories, still available for channel points. And then let's see here. That was Neo. Neo says kitty. Hero says cute kitty. Cyclops says get ready to ban. Cyclops, if you're going to post something ban-worthy, please refrain. Neo says, I'm going to go and lurk for now. Absolutely, go for it. Cyclops says, eeny, meeny, miny, mo. No 80s. Pod says, how dare you feed him good food? Shame on you, Shadow. Cyclops says,
to do the dishes in return.
yeah, I do typically do the dishes. Although she got them last time, I think. So she's awesome.
I did do them.
Yeah, you're pretty awesome. Cyclops says, I'm getting banned, but in 1980 was my elementary. I don't believe this. That's why I'm getting banned. I don't know what you're referring to, though. So I haven't seen anything that would be ban worthy. So I'm not following you very well, though, Cyclops. I know you have hearing issues and sometimes things don't come out right. So I apologize if I'm not following your offensive statements and being offended. I apologize for not being offended. Zank says, Shadow and Lily. Yes, Zank, Shadow and Lily are here. Shadow says, I hope you're doing good, Zankt. Gang, we all know Zank personally. Zank's a real person in the real world that we hang out with. So Shadow and Zank go way back. Metaclick says, Shadow, I hope you're doing well. Tell your man to give me a mail spot so I can send you guys something on the 1st when I get my shipment in. Oh, that's right. Shadow, you should know Metaclicks now has a job doing. He works with like a makeup company or something like this. Yeah, and he wants to send us a bunch of samples and stuff. So we're gonna have to get a yeah, we have to get a PO box or something. That's gonna be amazing. Yeah, right. I don't think he's gonna send you test material. I hope. I think he's sending you real stuff, but we'll see. We'll see. Jenny B says there is no kitty photo redeem. Wait, Jenny B, really? There's not, like, you can't get it right now. Shoot. Hold on. I might be able to turn it on. I don't know why that's not on. Oh, maybe because last stream I didn't have one, and so I turned it off, and I need to turn it back on. That might be what's going on there, gang. Let's take a look at viewer rewards and see what we've got listed. If it'll ever come up. Okay, let's see. Guide the Raid is on for 5,000 channel points. Don't do that one right now, though. If anybody wants to do Guide the Raid, don't click it now, because I'm not going to end the stream for another couple hours, so that would kind of be a waste. The poem is clicked and turned on. Let's turn that off. Story time is on, and it should allow for up to 4. Yes, story time is correct. And then, let's see here. Tell a joke is on, but we've actually used it up. Good. It should be used up. Great. And then riddle, that should be on for 2. Yes, good. And pet photo is turned off. Let's turn that on and limit it to 1. Good. Okay. All right, gang. Looks like we've caught up. Everything's good now. Everything's good. Let's get back into the stream. Do I want to do the stream like this? This is not right. It's okay. It's fine. We'll do it like this. It's good. And then we have 4 people watching on YouTube, 19 on Twitch, 2 on TikTok, 1 on Kick. Nice to have you all here. Wild to have a Kick viewer. Love to see it. Love to see it. Thank you guys for being here. And then let me get back into the game and get back into the comments. We got Zinked. Jenny B says no kitty photo redeem. Cyclops says, I told you schist we grew up with. Oh, okay. Cyclops says half my family is black. Okay. Glowbug says, hey, G Honey B. G Honey B says, Jenny B says shadow. Glowbug says shadow. Dang. Yeah, she's still here. She's popular. she's yes. Shadow's getting out of her scrubs. Cyclops says, went out to Georgia. Half my family is black. You guys are make-up bullshit all you want. You definitely caught him. Wait, Cyclops, are you just talking about the fact that Metaclix is doing makeup stuff? I can't quite... I don't connect the dots there very well, my guy, but thanks for being here. Metaclick says, I'm sending real legit shit. Tell her to look up a company called Biba. Biba. Yep, B-I-B-A. He says, I would never have her test products, just as I would never do that to myself, because I don't want to ruin her or my moneymaker.
Test as in, like, try out.
Yeah. Yeah. Cyclops says... Yeah, totally could. It's going to get less interesting in a moment for you, I think, because I'm through all the comments. So I'm not going to keep chatting. I'm just going to actually play Skyrim for a little bit. You might have input. All right. That's cool. All right. So we're doing good. Did I get everything? Metaclick sending real stuff. Everything's good. Oh. Okay, we're going to have to watch out for the kitty cat, though. She was a menace. When I was starting the stream, she kept climbing onto the keyboard and making things happen. So I was like, all right, kitty, you got to go. She is adorable. I agree.
Cutest little menace that ever existed.
Cyclops says, she's your strong voice. Okay. We came in to deal with Inigo, because I thought maybe I have gear I could dump onto Inigo, including those dragon bones that we just picked up. So let's see here. How can I lighten my load? Hey, cutie. Oh, what's wrong?
Grab the empty jar pot instead of the full jar pot.
Oh no.
It's not gonna do me any good.
Well, for any of you guys who are 420 friendly, my girl is going to sit on stream now and she's going to roll while we all hang out. So, hope you don't mind. She's going to do her thing. She is a little cutie and she is going to smoke it up. She's going to smoke it up while I'm streaming. Yeah, she says work is over. Don't got to be sober. Let's go. Metaclick says, do I need to ban Cyclops? Is she good? No, because I don't even understand why Cyclops is... Cyclops is like, you're going to have to ban me, but I don't even know what Cyclops did that would be offensive. I don't even understand half of the things Cyclops types, so I'm not worried about Cyclops. Pod says, my cat rolled on my keyboard and somehow disabled some graphic features mid-game. It was wild. Ugh. Pod, yesterday I wasn't streaming, but I was just in Skyrim just doing work, like making alchemical stuff and so on. And the kitty cat, while I was in my treasure chest in my house in Bree's home, kitty cat stepped on the keyboard and hit the take all key and literally put like 1,000 items onto my character. Oh, no. And I was like, it's going to take me 15 minutes just to undo this. I was so sad. Anyway. Shig says, well, I strongly mind only because I can't partake. Oh, Shig, I'm so sorry. Shig, I don't smoke really. I'm not really much of a smoker. I'm not much of a pothead, but I have smoked in the past a little bit. You know, I have girlfriends who like to do it. And whenever they want to do it, you know, sometimes they can talk me into doing it too. It's pretty rare. Like I literally smoke like twice a year or something, right? Like not very much, but, I have to admit to one like weakness, which is I really like the smell. I know it smells like skunk, but I love the smell of pot. And so whenever she gets like new pot, she like opens the jar up and hands it to me and she's like, smell this. Oh, right now behind me, it smells so good. I don't know if you can see her on stream, but she's holding up her jars right now behind me. I think that stuff smells incredible. I don't know why. Maybe I just associate the smell with good times. And so now my brain is like, hey, that's the nice smell. Anyway. Metaclick says, Cyclops, I have no idea what's going on with you, man, but I honestly hope nothing but the best for you. I hope you're good in the head, man. If you need someone to talk to, give me a shout on Discord. You're awesome, Metaclicks. Cyclops says, fine, don't ban me, though, but it makes you feel bad. But if it makes you feel better, you can insult me. But why would I, Cyclops? I don't even know what you did that was bannable. Cyclops is trying so hard to get banned, but I don't even know why. Zeng says, good kitty. Metaclick says, how dare you talk about exes in front of our girl Shadow. I hope you could not care less. There you go. I don't know if you heard her, but she goes, I literally could not care less. Metaclicks, you know we have a very open relationship. We threesomes, foursomes, weirdness, whatever. I don't think we care. Anyway, let's see. Metaclick says, I hope you know, in case of a divorce, I'm choosing Shadow. Oh my God. Okay. All right. I think we're caught up. Okay. We're caught up. Did we give Inigo everything we needed to give to Inigo? Yeah, we did. There's nothing else here that we need to give Inigo. Okay. So, wait, did I give him the... Yeah, all the heavy stuff is gone. Yeah, we did it. We're doing great. And I'm already back up to 1,700 gold, even though I just bought everything. No, Lily, no. No, good kitty. Down you go, down you go. I'm so sorry, but you can't walk on the keyboard, good kitty. I can't have you ending the live stream mid-stream. She would love to do.
Let us go.
Let us go. I agree. Okay. What are we trying to do, you guys? We were on our way to something before we had a big dragon battle. What are we doing? Return to Zarya. Barrel's ashes. Find Runil's journal. Discover the secret. Oh, that's it. Discover the secret behind Rorikstead's fruitful harvests. Let's run in that direction. Let's get going. Oh. Metaclicks, do it! Metaclicks, give Cyclops what Cyclops wants. Good lord. Cyclops. You goofball. I don't know what's up with Cyclops, but... It's so funny, because Cyclops trying really hard to be offensive, but I don't even know what the heck Cyclops is being offensive about. It's just funny. Oh, goodness. Okay. This way. Oh, got a couple wolves. I don't even need to do anything. Who dis? New phone, who dis? Crystal is doing it. Crystal is back in action. What are you at now? Is that... I can't quite read it on screen, Crystal. I don't know if that's 5,000 likes or 9,000 likes, but thank you, thank you. It's got to be 9 because you were closing in on freedom. 9,000 likes. Thank you so much, Crystal. On TikTok. God damn. Let's avoid the mammoth. Mammoths have giants.
Dragonfly is having a good time at the moment. He enjoys traveling with us very much.
Awesome, Inigo. Good to hear, buddy. Metaclick says, oh, goodness. Metaclick says, I'm just messing around. You know, if you break up, I will fight for split custody of you two. Go off, Metaclicks.
Companionship and endless opportunities. Who could ask for more?
All right, let's see what's going on over here. There's a dude just out in the wilderness. Let's say hi on our way to whatever we're doing. Who dis? Hello.
I'm collecting ingredients to bring to the gourmet. He'll think my tastes so refined when I offer them to him. You have heard of the gourmet?
No, I don't think I have heard of the gourmet. Never heard of him.
You've not
The
heard
gourmet.
of the gourmet? Author of Uncommon Taste?
Author of Uncommon
He's
Taste.
a wizard with a spatula. Well, not an actual wizard, but his recipes are legendary.
Really?
You know, I've heard the gourmet is in Skyrim right now.
No, don't tell me. Wait. Did it give me? It didn't give me a quest though. It just said he's in Skyrim, and then it just stopped.
Need something?
Huh.
I'm collecting ingredients to bring to the gourmet. He'll think my tastes so refined when I offer them to him. You have heard of the gourmet? You know, I've heard the gourmet is in Skyrim right now.
Okay. That's interesting. So he talks about the gourmet, but doesn't give you a quest to locate the gourmet. So you're gonna have to. I got you. Okay. That's interesting. Let's try to not get killed by the giant. Where is the giant? All right. Well, he's not right in front of me, so I guess we're all right.
I'm looking at your Vima stuff. Metaclicks, it looks interesting.
Metaclicks, I don't know if you heard that, but Shadow says that she's looking at your stuff right now on Discord.
Color changing foundation.
Color changing foundation. Oh, you're not on Discord. You're talking about his company. That's cool. She's checking it out. Neo says, "What did I miss?" Neo, you missed Cyclops trying to get banned and then eventually did get banned, or at least I think he got banned. I don't know why. Glowbug is laughing about it. I know, right, Glowbug? Why is it happening? And Neo, you missed Shadow. Shadow has shown up on the stream. She's currently right behind me. And Shadow is currently rolling. She is going to she's going to smoke herself out in just a little bit here. She's getting ready. She's doing all the prep work. And she's nice enough to do it here in the room while I'm streaming because she wanted to hang out, and I kind of like the smell. So I'm not going to smoke with her. I'm not getting high, but I do like the smell. There's some wolves going after an elk off in the distance. That's wild. I love this game. It's so cool.
Ads incoming.
Metaclicks says, nah, he didn't get banned. I just gave him a timeout. That'll do, Metaclicks. Awesome, awesome. Thank you. Okay, we got... Wait. I heard the... Oh my goodness. My guys need to run. Come on, you guys. He's a little too close for comfort. You know what I mean? He's real close. Let's just get the hell away from the giant. I don't want to get yeeted. Yep, that is true. That is true.
Which is hilarious to me.
I don't know if you guys heard Shadow in the background talk about that, but in Skyrim, the giants who yeet you, knock you into the sky, that was actually a bug. And Skyrim, the Skyrim developers eventually fixed the bug. And what happened is, when they fixed the bug, the uproar, the outcry was so severe that they put the bug back in. People were like, what do you mean the giants can't yeet people anymore?
It's like, that's a feature, not a bug.
Yep.
Tell me if you can hear me.
Yeah, can you guys hear her when she talks loudly like that? She just asked, somebody in the comments, tell me if you can hear me. I don't know if you guys heard her say that, though.
I'm a good ways away from the mic.
Yeah, the mic's set to not pick up voices that are far away, so it shouldn't. But you never know. My kitty cat is trying really hard to put her foot on the keyboard. She wants so badly to stop me from typing. She is cute. Okay.
Whoever commissioned that monument was really overcompensating for something.
Thank you. Okay, let me save the game right here and read some comments, and then we'll keep going. Okay, so we got all our gang. Let's grab these little bad boys here first. Okay. We got our gang. Everything's looking good. Let's do a real save. Let's do a hard save. Great. And then let's freeze the game right here and read. Metaclicks says, I personally only use the cleanser and the moisturizer and the toner every 2 nights. I will use eye cream and the serum every morning and night. She probably would want more of the feminine stuff, but I stick to basics. Even though I had one of my dudes stay with me, he made fun of me, saying I have an extreme routine.
Fuck that. Men should, like, your skin is your largest organ. Men should be able to take care of their fucking skin without being told they're being girly. That's the most ridiculous shit I've ever heard.
Guys, did you just hear her going off? Metaclick says, I can hear her.
You shouldn't hear this ass.
She is going off. Metaclick says, tell her that I said the lady of the company gets all the credit for the formulas and the stuff. I'm just a manager of the sales team. I don't do anything of great substance. Glowbug says, she is right, though. I'm so sorry you guys can't hear what's happening in the background right now. Shadow is going off again. The sass, you guys. The sass. Holy crap.
I don't like people are idiots.
Fair.
Sad because I seem to run into a lot of those at work.
Shadow says I don't like it when people are idiots, which is sad because I seem to run into a lot of them. Oh my god. Oh, Shadow, you're great. Oh my god. Okay. What am I doing?
Distracted from your game by your ridiculous girlfriend? That's what you're doing.
Yeah, I kind of am. But I think I'm actually really close to my goal. I just don't remember what. I'm like right away from my. Like I'm feet away from my goal, right? Am I wrong? Let's see here. I know. Ooh, wait, that's where we want to go. Golden Hills, right there. Okay, so we are really close. We are right on it. Okay, okay, great, great, great. Oh, but let's... Wait. Is there... Another wolf? This place is like mad populated with wolves. It's ridiculous. It is ridiculous.
Wolves are very important. We don't have enough wolves and the deer population will explode and eat all the grass and then everything dies.
Oh, okay. We need wolves. I should not be killing them, apparently. Let me read some comments and then we'll keep going. L Arcade Retro says, hello. Is this Skyrim? It is Skyrim. This is Skyrim. It is a slightly nicer looking than normal Skyrim. We have modded it, but we didn't go nuts with the modding. I only have about 50 mods installed. I haven't counted lately. I don't know exactly how many.
Goblin keeps spooking the shit out of me. I do not like him.
You don't like my goblin?
No, he's creepy.
My goblin be creepy, yo.
No, the vibe. Oh! The vibes are so off. Oh my god, why does he have so much energy? I don't like it. He's had too much crap.
Shadow doesn't like the goblin at all.
No, the vibes are not there.
Anyway, welcome in Arcade Retro. I hope you're doing great. It's okay.
I've taken over. Look at me, it's my stream now.
Shadow says this is my stream now. Metaclick says she is so funny. I hear everything. I'm so glad. Metaclick says, legitimately, he told me he only uses cleanser and doesn't use moisturizer. And I thought, gross. Like, I guess I always thought women would appreciate a guy who uses the stuff. Like having good SPF. Yeah. Yeah. Retro says, is this Elder Scrolls Online? No, it's just a Skyrim. Just Skyrim. And then Retro says he's fun. You're talking about the Goblin, Retro? Yeah.
I trust him not to stab you to death in your sleep, basically. That's the vibe I get.
Yeah.
Like, the man is on the edge of committing an atrocity at any moment.
Yeah.
That is like some crackhead energy that guy.
Shadow does not like crackhead Goblin. Cyclops says, good, you jumped up by 30 people because I told them to watch you. Down, I'm telling them to tell you, and I'm telling you. Okay. Wait, am I at 30 on anything? Wait. Cyclops, I'm not at 30 on anything that I know. I could be wrong. What my little chat bar says is I have 3 people on TikTok, 1 on Kick, 17 on Twitch, and 1 on YouTube. So I think that's what I have. The little bar is often wrong. It's like really behind, so maybe it'll update and say something different. Lydia!
Is that an amulet of Mara? I'm surprised someone like you isn't spoken for.
Oh, Lydia, you flirt, you little flirt. Interested in me, are you?
Well, yes. Why wouldn't I be? Are you interested in me?
Yes, I am.
It's settled then. Brief as life can be in Skyrim. At least we'll have each other.
Wow. That's it, and then you can arrange a wedding. That's wild. That's all I had to
You should
do.
arrange the ceremony at the Temple of Mara right away. I can't wait.
Wild.
I am your sword and your shield.
That's amazing. I'm here to collect the plantation profits.
Very good, sir.
8,000? Holy cow. I think we bought everything here that we can buy. Let's just see. I'm going to say I want to buy new furnishings for the farmhouse and just see if she has anything new. I don't think she does.
Of course. What room would you like me to furnish?
Oh, there is stuff we can do. Oh my gosh, there's a ton. Yeah, I'll show you the house.
Very good. I'll make all the arrangements. Is there anything else you need?
Yes. New furnishings.
Of course. What room would you like me to furnish?
Dining area.
Very good. I'll make all the arrangements.
And then...
Is there anything else you need?
Hold on a second. There's people chatting. I don't know what's going on. Metaclick says, he's just lying and acting like a fool. I banned him. I'm sorry, but I can't handle liars. Wait, I don't even know what he was doing. It's so funny. I don't understand Cyclops at all. Oh, because he was lying about the 30 people I jumped up by? Okay, I got you, Cyclops. Or Meta. Okay. I don't know what was up with Cyclops, but it's all good, Meta. Thank you, thank you. Arcade Retro says, wow, LOL. Is this kind of AI, LOL? No? This Skyrim does have mods to make it look prettier a little bit. I mean, you can see on screen right now, she's sort of frozen on screen looking at us. She looks nice. She doesn't look incredible, but she looks okay, right? So I have mods to make it look nicer, but there's no AI. Are you talking about my little Jarvis thing, my little Jarvis program? Jarvis, say hello.
Well, hello, beautiful.
Jarvis being evil and flirty. Arcade Retro, if you're talking about Jarvis, Jarvis is not AI. Jarvis is just a little, it's a program called StreamerBot, and you can tell StreamerBot to issue commands based on things that happen in chat, or to do things based on your voice. And so it's listening to my voice, and if I say command words, it'll do stuff. Shig says, Lydia was always my favorite companion in Skyrim. Was she really? Wait, they do?
Yeah, Lydia's very popular.
Everybody told me that Lydia sucked and I should dump her for Eric, so I dumped her for Eric.
Really?
Yeah.
People say they like Lydia.
Wild. Okay, all right. Well, apparently I'm gonna marry her now. And then Alcapus. Alcacpus. Alcacpusti. Is it supposed to be cock and pussy? Alcoctopus, your name is not good enough. I mean, it's very juvenile, right? He's trying to make a name that someone would read on screen and they would get in trouble for saying cock and pussy. But I'm a 51-year-old dude, 55-year-old dude. I don't care about bad words. Anyway, he says, ah. Pod says, I'm surprised you didn't marry Side Boob. Guy, what is Side Boob's name? Is it? It's not Mara, because that's the goddess. Ayla? Ayla the lion? Do I have that right? You know? Yeah. Companions, yeah.
She's a werewolf.
I didn't know that. My girl's spoiling me. But she is really pretty, but I've only seen her once in the game, so you know. Alcakapusti. Yes, no. It's a Turkish word. It's not a bad word. Okay, cool. And then Pod says, I'm surprised you didn't marry Sideboob. Arcade Retro says, I heard there is some kind of AI put into mods in video games that are interactive to your conversations. No, I don't have anything like that, Arcade Retro. I do have a mod installed which is called More to Say. And it throws a few more lines of dialogue into the game. But it isn't AI. It's just a list of new things you can ask about. No AI at all. Metaclick says, I love Lydia, and I love that she is a baddie. I mean, she does look pretty cool right now. I'll give you that. She's amazing. Shig says, people that don't like Lydia are mean girls. Is that what's happening, Shig? Dang. I must have been in a mean girl chat, because I had a bunch of people in my previous chats who were like, dump Lydia. Do Eric. He's better. Anyway, welcome to our new viewer on Kick. Shadow says they trying to keep a bad bitch down. Welcome to our new viewer on Kick. Nice to have you here. And then Jenny B says, I love Lydia. Metaclick says, by the way, I have to complain to someone about my work for a second, so please just hear me out. It's okay if you think this is ridiculous. So there was this guy, and I'm gonna say his name is Tyler for the sake of the story. He was handling a meeting for the first time, and he, I guess, showed up in informal clothes and was not professional, and ended up losing us, the client. Oh, he lost a client for you guys on your behalf. He lost a client. So now I have to hop on a plane and go try to salvage this. I'm annoyed. I don't blame you, Metaclicks. I'm sorry. Yeah.
I think you'll want a stable before we spend good coin on a horse.
Well, I'm glad we want a stable first because I don't want to get a horse. Okay, let me try new furnishings for the farmhouse again.
Horse? What room would you like me to furnish?
Nah, I'm not interested in horses. Is this the same thing as the other plantations where if you do the child's bedroom, you can't get the alchemy lab, and if you do the alchemy lab, you can't get the child's bedroom? Most of them you have to choose, says Shadow. Well, let's look at the others first. Let's do the library and display room.
I'll make all the arrangements. Is there anything else you need?
Lily, you're a good girl, but you can't. You gotta go. You gotta go, sweetie. Whoop, down you go. Good girl. Thank you. Thank you, good kitty.
She would look so confused and offended.
Of course. What room would you like?
I'm so sorry, Lily. Oh, she's coming back. Okay. Do the master bedroom.
Very good. I'll make all the arrangements.
Jenny B says, hello to Shadow in the background. I seen ya. I think there's only one thing left.
Of course. What room would you like me to furnish?
Oh. In this one, you can have a library or a child's bedroom, not an enchanting lab or a child's bedroom. Interesting, interesting.
Very good. I'll make all the arrangements.
What did you say, Shadow?
Is there anything else you need?
The library is kind of boring.
Library is boring? I should probably switch it to the child's room, but we'll do that later. Let's at least take a look at the library now that we paid for it.
Good day.
And then we'll go from there. Okay, so we got everybody. We got assuming this is a real word and not a joke. Let's try and actually say it. Alcockpust. We got Alcockpust on Kick. We got Shig. We got Metaclicks. We got Arcade Retro. We got Pod. We got Shig again and Meta and Jenny B. The last comment is Meta says, of course it's my fault because I'm the manager and so I have to take the fall for his mistake. Obviously we let him go, but if I can't get these people back, I have to explain this to my higher ups. I guess I've got to use my business classes and sales classes that I took. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Do it, do it. ALCAKPUST. He says it's Turkish, so you'd want Turkish to English. I will be surprised if you find a thing, but you might find a thing. Uh-oh.
The vulgar insults that translates to English as vile scoundrel,
Wait. It's a real word? He's not kidding?
Slang, but yeah, it's a slang curse word.
Oh, that is amazing.
According to AI, so nobody's fucking lying to me.
That is so cool. You guys, we were saying, I have Alcocked Puss on Kick, and we were saying that's got to be like a made up name to just make the streamer say some bad words, right? But Shadow just looked it up. It's a real word. Tell me what it means again, Shadow.
Okay, to AI. Be fucking lying to me. Correct me if I'm wrong, but apparently it's a vulgar insult that translates to English as vile scoundrel, low-life bastard, dirty asshole.
Vile scoundrel, low-life bastard, and dirty asshole?
That last one seems a little out of left field, but okay.
So, it turns out it is a real Turkish word. That's amazing. But it's still rude, crude, and lewd. So I'm like, oh, you're trying to make me say something bad in English. Nope, you're making me say something bad in Turkish. Oh, goodness.
You should arrange the ceremony at the Temple of Mara right away. I can't wait.
Oh, you're so cute, Lydia. Okay.
I am your sword and your shield.
Lydia's like, please, let's get married. Okay, so Nightfall is coming. I wanted to show you guys the I want to call it a settlement because I'm used to Fallout. I want to show you the plantation. That's what they call it. Ah. No, don't do anything with that. Harvest. Good.
Is it true that there's like some plant in Skyrim that's also in Fallout?
Yes, there is a plant in Skyrim that is also in Fallout. Oh, no. It is... it's the one that makes the noise. What's the one that makes the noise? Nirnroot, yeah. So Nirnroot is in both games. I think they meant it kind of as a joke, like a one-off or something. But a lot of people took it really seriously. People will argue that the universes are now connected somehow. I think they just did it as a lark. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so I wanted to show you guys my house. I want to show Shadow the house too. So here we go. So we're at the front door. This is stocked up with new stuff that we just purchased. Nice shelving system and everything here. This is a very nice room, and I think this is supposed to be the library, but it has no books on it. I think we'll turn this into a kid's room. Ah, I lost my light. I think we'll probably turn this back into the kids' room that used to be here. But it will probably look different when we turn it back. Oh, it's a shrine? Because the kids' room that used to be here was like the default that comes with this place, and we now are like paying for something a little more high-end. Let's come down here. This area looks pretty much the same. Yeah, this is the new enchanting room, and technically a bunch of this stuff was already here, but this is definitely expanded now that we paid for like the good stuff. That's kind of cool. I kind of want to just like pillage it right now. I am going to pillage it. I'm going to take this Greater Soul Gem.
Yeah, that's the whole point of upgrading your house is to pillage the free shit in it.
Yeah, we're going to pillage all the good stuff. Wait, there's even more gems? Hidden at the top? Petty, lesser, and petty. That's so great. There's even more? Petty, lesser.
I'm always like conflicted about this because I like them, they're cool decorations, but also I want the shit, you know?
Oh, right? That's what I want.
I like your goat. Your little goat buddy.
Goat is Hilda. Hilda is the goat.
She's a goat.
She's a little carrying goat. She can carry 100 pounds. Yeah. You like my rabbit too? The rabbit's actually really cool. I haven't used it very much. The rabbit's name is Thistle. And the rabbit can carry 5 pounds of gear for you, which is garbage. We'll never use it. But the rabbit can sniff out ingredients. So when you're outside, you tell it to look for ingredients, and it will lead you to where all the cool stuff is.
Sorry.
It's all good. We got a bunch of comments, too. Let's read some comments. Metaclick says, of course it's my fault because I'm the manager. Oh, we read that comment. Metaclick says, honestly, I have no clue how to feel about AI. On one hand, I have used it to do great things. And on the other hand, I think it's made to seem bigger and better than it really is. Absolutely, Metaclicks.
The thing that like freaks me out about AI is all the information about how like it's like the more you use it, the less you use your own brain, and that freaks me out a little bit. Like we're rotting our brains away.
Yeah. That's why I was saying earlier on the stream, I was like, you use it to give you like little tidbits, but then you have to verify everything.
Yeah.
Shig says, I saw the shrine and I opened up my eyes and I saw the shrine. That's got to be a music lyric. Is that I saw the shrine? I don't know what you're doing there, Shig, but okay, cool. Metaclick says, I have a quick thought for you. You can take it or leave it. I'm not going to feel a way about it. But at some point, you and Shadow should stream together and play a duo game. We've already done that.
We've done that. I just don't really stream much anymore. Work's been like really busy. It's been a whole thing.
Yeah.
But we did play a Baldur's Gate game together. That was a lot of fun.
Yeah. You should have the stream be a GoFundMe for your cat. I guarantee you would do well. I mean, that is not a bad idea, Metaclicks.
Yeah, we just got some expensive vet bills coming up.
Yeah, we got some big-ass vet bills. Shig says, for people that feel conflicted about AI taking over everything, Good Luck, Have Fun, Don't Die is a fun movie. That's the AI movie, Shig, that just came out, right? That's interesting. Okay. We got Inigo, we got a rabbit, we got a goat, we got our dog. Oh no, the dog. I can't get past the dog, oh no.
There's this really cool Skyrim mod I used years and years ago. And I wish I could remember what it's called. Maybe it's called like Hounds of Skyrim or something like that.
Yeah.
But like at the end of like each little dungeon where you get your little dragon calls, there would also be a little dog, and it would be like themed around like whatever the dungeon was. Like one of them was like a ghost dog, one of them was like one of the little the dwarf, whatever the fuck they call the dwarves in this game.
Yeah. Drugar.
That. The little dwarf, there was one that had like the
Oh
little
my goodness,
mechanical
this dog.
little robot Drugar dog. It was a really cool mod, but you apparently have too many companions already.
I have 6. It's true. Okay, so I tried to do TCL to get around the dog and it didn't work. Shoot. How do I get around the dog? Am I trapped in the house now?
He'll move eventually.
Yeah, but it'll take 15 minutes. I don't want to wait that long. Come on, dog. Let's go. Let's go. Move it, dog. Move it. Move it. Doggo, let's go. Come on, doggo. Out you go. Move, move, move. Oh my goodness, we finally made it out. Okay. Holy cow. What a pain in the butt. Okay, so this is the lower part of the house, you guys. It's actually pretty great looking right now. Let's go to the upper part.
Dwemer. They're called Dwemer.
Yeah, Dwemer. Did I say Drugar? Drugar's Pathfinder, right?
Pathfinder or Baldur's Gate 3.
Yeah. Okay. I really appreciate that it put a lot of stuff where you could hang things, you know, like these things for weapons and stuff. I'll never use them.
I've put pretty. Once I get far enough along in the game and I have like a bunch of random bullshit, I'll literally just make whatever weapons I think are the prettiest and put them on there for display.
So I'm going to do that too, but there's a mod called Legacy of the Dragonborn, which gives you a giant museum, and people can tour it. And that's where all my stuff is going to go. We're going to do the Legacy of the Dragonborn.
Why is he blue?
Because he's Indigo.
But
He's
a cat.
awesome. He's the best cat ever.
Is this an in-game person or a mod? Why?
This is a mod. He's awesome.
I was wondering, can you whistle?
Yes. Why? Why do you ask?
Well, it could be a good way for us to quickly communicate. Look, I found this book. It made interesting reading. Maybe you should give it a look over.
The power of
Anyway,
whistling?
What did you want to talk about?
Why is that so funny?
Let's take a look. Hold on. I want to... Wait. Hold on. I want to tab right out of that. Let me just take a look at his book. What is this? The power of whistling? What is this? The? Thank you. The power of whistling. Read. Tactical wordless communication for adventurers. What is a whistle? It's a communication. A good hearty whistle can be heard miles away. It can ride the wind. It can penetrate walls. It is a language without barriers. It's power. In recent years, the noble art of whistling has sadly been demoted to the realm of mere entertainment. Well, no longer. Here in these pages, I am to show you the true power your lips possess. And then it tells you how to do whistles. Okay, cool. All right.
Read 5-6 pages of whistle tactics?
No, I don't want to read whistle tactics.
Ads incoming.
Oh my goodness. Okay, let me see here. We got some light out, but it's late at night. I should probably have my character sleep, but let's read some comments for. Oh, and let's hold on. My character's starving. Apple cabbage stew. Cheese wedge.
Okay.
Cheese wedge.
I think I might abandon you.
Yeah.
I finished rolling and I have to pee, so.
Okay. Gang, Shadow is taking off. She has finished rolling. She's going to go off to smoke.
Metaclicks gifted 1 subscriptions to the community.
Metaclick gifts a sub. Thank you so much, Metaclicks. That's so nice. All right. Thank you, Shadow. You're so wonderful and lovely. Bye. I love you too, cutie. Thank you for hanging out. You made this one of my favorite streams.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I want to when I'm done, I'm going to watch the video feed of you give me hugs while I streamed. You sweetheart. Let's see here. Metaclicks gives us a sub. That is so cool. You gifted a sub to Dylan Z. That is so nice. Thank you, Metaclicks. And then Shig says, watch the movie Good Luck, Have Fun, Don't Die. That's the AI movie. Metaclick says, that's exactly right, Shadow, about AI. I use it for spreadsheet organization, and that's about it. Oh, that's an interesting angle. I've never done that. Shig says, lyrics to popular 90s songs like The Sign by Ace of Base. That is what I was singing, right? I saw the sign. Yeah. I got you, Shig. Look at that. Holy cow, I got one of the references. Jenny B says, I can't play the game now. I've got to end my stream. Wait, Jenny B. Wait. Hold on. Pod, you've got good ideas. I think your ideas are awesome. But Jenny B says, I've got to end the stream. You were saying that because Shadow was being so nice to me. You were like, you better go pay Shadow attention. Is that what was going on? Pod says, bye, Shadow. Jenny B says, see you, Shadow. I'll join you for a smoke session. Oh, that's so nice. Metaclick says, thanks for hanging out, Shadow. It made the stream a little more special. I agree. Glowbug says, bye, Shadow. Bamzilla is here. Says, hey, how's it going, Mr. Fallout? It is going great. Bamzilla, you probably can't even hear me saying that it's going great because Seribot says you guys are in ads. What's that?
Hype train started.
How do we get a hype train started? That's so cool, but how? I love it. Oh my goodness, that's great. That's great. Thank you guys. Jenny B says, I was talking about the dog being in the way. Oh, I'd have to end the stream. Okay, I got you. Thank you, G Honeybee. Pod says, I gotta go. I'll talk to you later. Have a good one. And thanks. And thank you, Pod, because I think you were giving me a hint about the toggling collision, right? You were telling me to deselect something. So maybe because I was pointing at the dog or pointing at stairs or pointing at a thing, the collision wasn't working properly. That's your idea, right, Pod? I think that's kind of what you were hinting at. Anyway, did I get through all the comments? We got Pod's comment about collision. We got G Honey B about Shadow. Metaclicks about thanks for hanging out. Bamzilla says, how's it going, Mr. Fallout? Going great. I hope you're doing great. That was Bamzilla. Bamzilla, hopefully you're out of the ads and you're hearing me talking now. But anyway, thank you for coming in, Bamzilla. And Jenny B is talking about the dog being in the way. Okay. Jenny B says, see ya, Pod. And Metaclicks says, Don't Look Up is a good movie. I recommend it for you guys to watch. I liked that movie a lot. Pod says, bye, G Honeybee. Okay, we got everybody. And we waited until ads were over to say hi to Bamzilla. Everything's going great. Okay, so I like what you said, Pod. Although you're gone now, Pod. But I like what you said about collision. And I've now eaten enough to not be hungry anymore, right? So this dog is in the way. And I think if I'm not pointing at anything in particular, and I do TCL, now will it move to the dog? Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Okay, hold on. Okay, let's see if we can turn... How do you get rid... There we go. We got rid of the ID that was on screen. Now let's try it. Now can I move through things? Oh, I can. Oh, I can move right through him. That is so awesome.
Bamzilla Guru just cheered 100 bits on Twitch.
Thank you, Bamzilla, for the 100 bits. Apparently, Bamzilla, you're getting in on a hype train. I didn't realize I had a hype train going off of a single subscription, but that is awesome. That is so nice. Thank you, you guys. It's really cool. And I'm very happy to see that I now have figured out how to do collision properly. DCL. And now, I go back to normal. Can't walk through them. Okay, back to normal. Great. Bamzilla, thanks so much. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the bits. I hope you're having a great night or day. Great day. Let's sleep. And then let's get going. Bamzilla says we got to get that hype train going. Choo-choo. You're awesome, Bamzilla. Thank you, thank you. Metaclick says, I have a question and it's meant to be fun. How do you come up with your stream ideas, or in my case, YouTube ideas? Have you ever made a script? And do you think people should? Bro. I don't know if it's safe to show Metaclicks, but I have a text file, not a spreadsheet or anything, just a plain text file. Oh my God, the dog is doing it again. Hold on. Move through, you dog. I have a text file, and that file is filled with literally hundreds of ideas. I'm not even joking. Once you start tracking your ideas and writing them down, it just, over the course of months, and now I'm about 2 years in on video stuff, there's so much. It's just ridiculous. I kind of wonder if I could show it to you guys. I'm a little worried that it might have things like passwords in it or crass stuff that I shouldn't be showing people. But, like, it's a lot. It's a lot. Let me see here. Can I save?
Charged.
Okay, cool, bro. Another stew. And then, let me freeze it. Oh, it's so dark. Now we'll freeze it. Chat to do in game, Fallout 4, shorts, channel points. I don't think I'm going to show you guys the to-do list, but I'm going to just tell you kind of the idea here is that over time, I have a little text pad that's open while I'm streaming, and I keep it open on my desktop kind of all the time. It's just sitting in the background waiting. The program I use is called Notepad++, which is kind of a programmer's notepad. But you could use anything, right? You could use the regular notepad that comes with Windows. You could use Google Docs, just type in a Google Doc, whatever. But, so I'm just typing plain text. And I flip into this notepad sometimes 2 or 3 or 4 or 5 times in a stream just to write down notes of ideas you guys give me or other people give me or things I think of. But then on top of that, anytime I'm doing stuff, I type notes in here as well. And so right now I've got, let's see, for Fallout 4, I've got about 40 ideas. For the shorts that I make on YouTube, I've got another 40. I've got ideas for channel points, for live streams. I have an old section for Tam. If you guys remember a streamer, her name was That Girl Tam. She's an amazing streamer, super pretty, super kind, super fun to be around. Was very popular on Twitch for a while. She came up with me. We came up at the same time, and she outpaced everybody. She was thousands of followers like that. And she's on a break right now, but I have a little section of things I want to do with Tam. Thumbnail ideas. Your kick follower goal did nothing on screen at 30 subs! Exclamation point, exclamation point, exclamation point. So when I have problems, like I hit a subscriber goal and nothing happened, I make a note of it here in the to-do list, and then I try to tackle those as I have time. T-shirt ideas, YouTube ideas, a section for ideas for you guys, like people on my stream who say stuff or do stuff that I want to do something for them. So right now there's a note in here that says for G Honey B, she would like to have the video for Hello by Robin Williams when he's in like Mrs. Doubtfire clothing. She wants to have that little video pop up when she arrives. So it'll say like, welcome G Honey B, and then it'll be Robin Williams going, hello. And then I have Miguel on YouTube, did not get a shout out, but he's listed for shout outs, so why? So it's a little debugging problem I have to deal with. Anyway, so there's like, this is like hundreds of lines. And I technically, it's even longer than I just said, because I have 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 4 such files open right now in my text editor. There's my to-do list, which I just read you guys, a little bit of it. Then there is a Fallout ideas list, which is just ideas for Fallout. There's a video ideas list, which is mostly stuff for YouTube again. There's a live stream to-do list, which is when I specialize in doing stuff just here on Twitch. So there's like, oh, you guys, there's so many, like, I try to not get overwhelmed. And if I have something I need to do and I don't do it fast enough, I don't sweat it. I'm just like, well, next time, you know? I just keep going. Jenny B says, wait, I'm on the to-do list? Yes, you are. You absolutely are, you angel. Yeah, I try to do just, I mean, like, ideas come at me fast and furious. And my goal is just to try to get as many as I can.
Bamzale Guru subscribes to the channel on YouTube.
Thank you for the sub on YouTube. That is so nice. Gang, this is great. We've had a great day, and I'm still going. I'm not done. I am not done. Thank you for the sub on YouTube. So, it's a murky day. If this were Fallout, I would send up a firework that changes the weather. But it's not Fallout. I can't change the weather. We're just stuck in the rain. So, wrong thing. Map. We're going to see if moving around will end the rain. No. Leave things alone. There we go. Right now, I think we want to go to Sunderstone Gorge and find Runil's journal. Oh, no, wait. First, we want to go to Rorikstead and discover the secret. Do we want to do that while it's so rainy and dismal? No, we'll do Rorikstead when it's bright and sunny. We can hang out outside with all the NPCs and kind of ask them questions while everything's sunshiny. I think we're going to run to Sunderstone Gorge and get Runil's journal. So let's put my green marker there. Okay. Turn toward the green marker and go. Anyway, thank you guys for hanging out. This has been a damn fun stream. My girlfriend hung out with me. She gave me a big kiss on the neck. You guys have been awesome. I've actually closed out, I think, 2 or 3 quests, which is wild considering we spent most of our time just chatting and talking. Wow, that lightning is loud. But we're doing great. And let's see if we can close out another quest or 2. I told my sweetheart we'd probably go get dinner around 7 p.m. I might push it to 7:30, but I can't push it really far. So I probably have about an hour left to stream. Let's see here. We are headed toward a gorge in the dim morning light as it storms and rains. Oh, although it looks like rain's getting quiet. it ending? Might have to get around this mountain to get to the gorge. Might be on the other side. Gorge, 800 feet. Can we get up through here? Bamzilla says the palest ink is better than the best memory. That's some wise ass. Oh! Oh! Bear, you don't want it. You don't want it. It's bear versus wolf! That's incredible! Wait, wait, wait. Are my guys attacking? Did you guys literally... Man, we could have just left them alone. Don't know where the wolf went. Wolf pelt gone. We don't really need more wolf pelts. We have too many. Okay, here. Should be like right in front of me. I don't see it, but it feels like it should be right here. So let's jump down to the road. I saw the road was curving around back over here on the side, so let's take this turn and see if this will get us to where we want to go. Oh, and what's happening here? Oh, you're a badass.
Divine smile on you, friend.
You're a vigilant of Stendar?
Yes. Our order was founded after the Oblivion Crisis. We dedicate our lives to facing the threat of Daedra wherever they appear. You've done well.
Okay. Cool. Bone meal, yes. These guys don't have anything else good. Okay. What just happened? Kelsey! Kelsey, you're here for the last hour of the stream. I'm so excited to have you here. Welcome, welcome. Wait, Kelsey, weren't you at the start of the stream too? Am I wrong? I could have sworn you were here already. You must have been here already because it didn't announce you. You just did a little nice thing. It says, yeah, you say hi again. I was at the beginning of the stream. Okay, cool. Good. My memory's not, I'm not going insane. I'm not crazy. That is great. Okay. Kelsey, how you doing? Nice to see you. Oh, did I miss comments? Metaclick says, second part of my question was, have you ever done scripts? And do you think people should do scripts or just start recording? Metaclicks, I do scripts all the time, and I mostly hate it. That's partly why I do a lot more live streaming now than I do short videos. I used to do a ton of short videos, and it's how I got thousands of followers on TikTok. I just did a bunch of short videos, and I had a great time doing it. But I'm really bad at following a script. I can't just read off of a screen. It doesn't go well. So I really like to ad-lib more. I'll still do scripts if I have to. Absolutely. But oh! Oh! Are you kidding me? Dang. I didn't even get a chance to shoot her. She shot me and I didn't get to shoot back. Dang.
You are a walking thunderstorm.
Word up, bro. Oh wait, let's get some light back. Thank you for the likes. Was that Crystal again? Crystal is back on TikTok. Welcome back, Crystal. Nice to see you. We got Kelsey back on Twitch. We got Crystal back on TikTok. Thank you guys for being here. Okay, let's Pick the nightshade. Let's go in. Okay, so we got Metaclick's second question. 6-7 is here. 6-7 says, "Hey, old man Follett, I'm just letting you know I am lurking. Thank you for being here. That is so cool." Man, we got a ton of good people coming in. I love it. Thank you for being here. Kelsey sends hearts and says, "Hi again. I was here earlier." Kelsey says, "I am okay. Little man is still sick. It's been a rough day." Oh, I'm so sorry, Kelsey. Dang, I was hoping it would have been like on the mend by now. I'm so sorry, Kelsey. I hope everything gets lots better. Rude. You die, bro. Yep. You die. Spell Tome, Blisterwort, Soul Gem, Robes, Soul Gem. That's it. Okay. Oh. I'm burning myself. Okay. Great. Let's save. Let me see what else you guys are saying. Metaclicks says, I'm guessing for something like deep talks, you probably just want to go off the dome. Thank you for the likes on TikTok. Metaclicks, potentially, yeah. It depends, you know. I don't know. You know, I think probably the best thing for me, if I'm trying to do something really serious, like I care about it a lot, and I want to make something that's really good, and I'm actually trying. I think for those kind of situations, oh, did I step on that and hurt myself? Interesting. I think for those kind of situations, my best results have been when I recorded it once, like a live stream, like just like off the cuff, train of thought, stream of consciousness, and it didn't go well. So because it didn't go well, I stopped the recording, and I take that recording, I watch it back, and I grab the bullet points, like the short points that I want to make, right? And then I make that bullet point list. I move the bullet point list off onto my second screen. I blow it up big so I can see it out of the corner of my eye without even looking at it, right? And then it's just like a looming off to the side while I then go back in and I ad lib a second time. But now I've got that list off to the side saying, hit this point, this point, this point, this point. I don't go into detail. Like literally each bullet point is like 5 words long, 8 words long. It's not very much, like a single sentence, right? So most of what I say is ad lib, but I make sure I hit the big marks, right? That seems to be what I've had the best luck with, but, you know, your mileage may vary. I think that's probably the best way to put it. Your mileage may vary. Well, this is interesting, gang. We were told to go into the gorge, but I'm here, and I don't think, like, it's almost nothing. Was it just the one dude in here? There was one wizard that we fought, and they had a book on them. Was that it? Did I literally just have to come and get one little book? Thank you for the likes, Crystal. Oh, Crystal's up to 10,000. All right, she really is going to overtake Freedom. Metaclick says, part of me feels like it's not genuine, but that might be stupid. Yeah, Metaclicks, you do have to be careful. If you start, like, regurgitating what you've already said, it starts to feel very false, which is probably why I just don't like going off of a script very much. But I do like having some bullet points to refer to. I definitely like that to keep me on track, you know. I guess it just depends. You know, you gotta do what's right for you.
I've been hunting and fishing in these parts for years.
Oh, and you sell stuff?
Take a look.
He does. Mammoth tusk. Pardon me. Mammoth tusk. Leg of goat. Peasant breast. I mean, not bad. I don't want any of it, but not bad.
Until next time.
Word up, my friend. Can't sleep in a sleeping bag, though. That's kind of a bummer. Okay. Gosh, did we really close that one quest out? Was that really it? Wait, did it? It didn't become something up here, did it? No, it didn't. You know, let's actually look in the inventory. I literally picked up a book from this person. It must have been the book that we needed, right? This would probably be called something like Runil's Journal or something like that. Maybe just look for something that's unread. Spell Tome, Conjure Undying Ghost. We haven't read that. That's interesting. What else is unread? Anything? No. Wait, we did pick something up from that person that we defeated. How is there not a thing here? There should be something here that is not read. The Spell Tome? Warmth of Mara? Well, that is really weird. All right, so then let's take a look at the map. Does it still have this marked? Find the journal. Ruinils inside Sunderstone Gorge. We didn't find it yet. But I should be looking almost right at it. Who's he shooting? Oh, is he shooting the elk? Go for it, bro. Runil's inside Sunderstone Gorge. And when I go in, Runil's inside Sunderstone Gorge. Find journal. And it wants me to go right in, but I was just in there. There's nothing in there. What? Is there a hidden something? Let's
User Gonib says,
let's walk on the pressure plates.
I told my wife the neighbor passed away. She said who? Ray?
No. No. What the heck? Oh. Gog summoned his Atronach because one of us hit the pressure plate and Gog freaked out. Okay. Dumb goblin. Okay. Oh, that's so funny. Thank you, Kelsey. Thank you for the rose. We'll take the bone meal. There's a sign. What? Did I just miss that the first time through? I must have. I just missed it. Oh, maybe you have to hit that pressure plate in order to open it. You have to hit the pressure plate. Okay. That's a cool trick. The idea is if you see the pressure plate and you avoid it, congratulations, you don't get hit by all the rocks, but then you don't get to see the side passage. If you do hit the pressure plate, you're sad, you got hit by rocks, but then you get to see the side passage. Interesting, interesting. At least I think that's what just happened. Let's heal up. Get some heavy duty electricity in my hands. And then L Arcade Retro puts in a bunch of comments, but I suspect those comments are just a repost because TikTok every now and then just like reposts everything. G Honeybee says, at least you didn't have to cheer about your, oh my goodness. G Honeybee. What's the best present that you can gift to someone? The best present is a broken drum, because no one can beat that. No! No!
This place smells funny.
Jenny B, it's the worst. It's the worst. Jenny B says yes. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's definitely going to hurt me, right?
Ads incoming.
You guys are getting ads in 60 seconds. This thing is dangerous. And there's more to do down here. Okay, we'll get to that in a minute. Thank you for the likes. What is this? Okay, we can't do anything with this. But we can keep going. You dead, bro. That's a problem. I'm sure you guys can see it, but that is some oil on the ground, and there's probably a fire pot overhead. Let's see if we can set this off without dying. Whoa, it's so far. I can see it going way off to the side. Damn. Or I can hear it going off to the side. And the fire killed some of the enemies. I can hear them dying. That's so funny. That's cool. Oh, there's a ton of them. Ah! Oh my god. Okay, okay, it's a real fight. Okay. That is a lot of bad guys. Let's get a Flame Astronaut down. Go, Flame Astronaut, go. Cool. Took one guy down, but it ate up all my magicka. Wait, that was it? These guys got the rest? Bone meal? Honeycomb, hell yeah. Nothing happens. Okay, good. Thank you for the likes, Crystal. Crystal is on top. Look at that. Crystal has taken over. Thank you for being here, Crystal. Thank you for the likes. You are kicking butt on TikTok. Skeever tail, absolutely. It's open sky. We're in like a crevice. With more fire. Should not be hurting any of us. That fire's ahead of us, not behind us. We got a bunch of comments coming in. Let's see here. Jenny B says, okay, last one. Don't throw your false teeth at your vehicle. You might dent your car. I'm so sad. Jenny B, you too much. Glowbug is laughing at the denture car. Metaclick says, hey, I got to go pack for my plane ride, so I'm not going to be able to chat, but I'll be in the background. That sounds good, Metaclicks. Thanks for being here. Good luck with the plane ride. Jenny B says, I lied. I got one in 5 minutes. LOL. Okay, good. Glowbug says, good night and safe travels. That's the Metaclicks. Jenny B says, see ya, safe travels. Okay, so... Metaclicks is leaving on a jet plane. Jenny B and Glowbug are hanging out. And I think I caught up on all the chat comments. Thank you guys for being here. This is great. We got 2 people watching on YouTube, 2 people on TikTok, 1 person on Kick, 19 on Twitch. Hot damn. And we've actually accomplished a lot in the game considering I spend most of my time chatting with you guys. Like we've actually done some good work, so let's keep going. Let's keep going and try not to die. Oof. This is a trapped up place. Empty wine bottle. Salt piles! Well, suddenly this whole place was worth it. All right, let's go. Let's go. More salt. Oh my gosh, this place is amazing. Hilda the goat apparently agrees with me. Ooh! Ooh, one of my NPCs just got dinged by the trap. Sorry, NPCs. Like right there, maybe? No. More? Okay. You guys went into an ad break and came out of an ad break. Thank you guys for being here. All these little lamps are going to fall and burn me if I'm not careful. They're all traps. Oh my gosh, it's so much more. Oh, Barbas got beaten up by the trap. I'm sorry, Barbas. All right.
User Gonib says,
yeah.
6:30 is my favorite time. Hands down.
No. Honey bee, why? Why do you do this to me? Oh my goodness. I better save. This is looking rough here. Let's get a real save going. There we go. And then let me freeze. Let me freeze this and read some comments, and then we'll keep going down the very unsafe location. Jenny B says, I have to wait to send it, but I will send you text to speech. Jenny B, I got it. Zankt says, you're still dragging that shaggy mutt around? I am, Zankt. I will get rid of him eventually because he's a quest and he disappears when I close out the quest. But I'm not closing out that quest today, that's for sure. And then Jenny B gives us her ridiculous dad joke. And Jenny B says, well, I am punny. Ha 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 ha. You are indeed. And then we got Jenny B, Zanked, more Jenny B, more Glowbug. Okay, we're caught up. We did everybody. Everybody's in chat. We got all of them. So let's keep going. Thanks again for being here. Are we doing okay on the... I need to scoot over a little bit again. I keep moving my chair like to the side and I end up with my face not in the center of the video feed. But okay. We're pretty okay now? All right, let's do it. Let's keep going. Thank you for the likes, Crystal. There we go. Ooh, that got somebody. Ooh, it got one of the mages back there. That's cool. I turned your fire against you. This common soul gem is probably powering something. Let's take it. That little mage is gonna have a bad day with me. Now that I have my super lightning. Woo! She dead. Oh, that lightning is so good.
I don't like wizards and their spells. Give me an axe any day.
Bro, you're with a wizard who casts spells. What are you talking about, bro? You can't say you don't like wizards when you're in a party with one.
This is quite nice for a cave.
That is the lewdest, crudest joke that I think I have seen in this entire game so far. Did you guys pick up on that? Did you guys see what just happened? The woman apprentice mage's bed had clams underneath the bed. That is so crude. Oh, goodness. Okay. The developers, the Skyrim developers, they gotta be subtle, but they do what they can do. Ridiculous. Use the cooking spit? No. Mage boots? Nah. Mage robes, yeah. And leeks, yes. Cabbage, yes. That's it. Okay. Hey, little goat. Hilda. I'm going to need you to do some stuff for me. No, no, I didn't want you to do that. Equip your pack. Good. Let's try this again. Why does it never do the correct dialogue? Carry something. There we go. Okay. Goat, you going to be my beast of burden. Let's get rid of the iron arrows. I don't use a bow enough to need those. Let's even get rid of the steel. And then black mage robes, all 6 can go. Necromancer robes can go. Rose of minor restoration can go. Every single ingredient here, except for ones that are plot necessary, can go. I think is Eye of Saber Cat, Ice Wraith Teeth, everything else can go. Okay. And then, good. Any pelts down here at the bottom of wolves? Yeah, let's get rid of the wolf pelts. And the Saber Cat pelt. Okay. That's pretty good. We got to keep the bear pelts, and we got to keep the cave bear pelts because they're part of a quest. And we've got to keep Barrett's Ashes and Eye of Saber Cat and Ice Wraith Teeth because those are part of a quest. And then the rest of this is probably good to go at that point. Let's get rid of the Alto wine too. Clam. Terrible, crude joke by the devs. The leeks can go. The potatoes can go. Okay. We're doing great on carrying capacity now. Okay. Let's see comments, and let's see what else we can do here. Requesting to get something. We're getting something for Beryl or Runil, something like that. Let's save. And let me see what you guys are saying. Zaint says, you're still dragging that shaggy mutt around. We got that one. G Honeybee says 6 is my favorite time. We got that one. Lefty Me says, hi, old man Fallout. Hi, chat. Happy Thursday, y'all. Thank you so much for being here, Lefty Me. Welcome back in. Nice to see you again. Lefty Me, we're in a cave system, and we're questing to get something for Beryl or Runil. I can't remember who it is, but we're getting an item for one of them. And I think we're pretty close to being done, but I'm not 100% sure. I don't recall this cave system, so just can't really say for sure. I hope I don't hurt my little bunny rabbit. My bunny rabbit is off by that cage there, and I'm about to trigger the fire on this one. Do I really want to do that? I might hurt the. I don't want to hurt my rabbit. I'm gonna not light the fire. Okay. I didn't start the fire. Oh, look at that. I'm hearing the shout music. Is there a shout down here?
How deep is this cave?
Deep enough to have a shout hidden in it? This is where we came in. Through this door is the shout. Ow, 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 ow. Please don't do that. Okay, it was trapped. Dang, I'm still dying. What is going on? Do I have a poison thing? Shoot, it doesn't look like I have anything to stop poison. All right, we're just gonna drink down a bunch of healing then, I guess. 50 points of health. Let's do that. It's still going. Oh, it stopped. Good, good, good. Okay. Got some gold. Got some bone meal. Got some antlers. Some skulls, which I'm not going to take. And somewhere in here, I can hear it. There is a shout down here somewhere. I can hear them chanting. What is this? Take the silver helmet. That's going to make more traps go off, huh? Let's try it. Anything? No, nothing. Okay. That's the way to go forward. Do I need to do anything else before I go forward? Alright, I think we're doing pretty good then. Wait, we could get some of this hanging moss maybe? No? No, we can't get any of this. Alright. In that case, let's go forward. Maybe we should save. Glowbug says, hello! That's to Lefty Me. Lefty Me says, hey! Lefty Me says, ooh, is this Thieves Guild fun like Brynolf? No. Here, I'll show you. What's this quest? Find Journal. Runil's inside Sunderstone Gorge. And then we have another quest that involves Runil that is also like right around here. Down here maybe? Yeah. Deliver Barrett's ashes to Runil. So we've got two Runils going on. This is in Falkreath. And so we're doing Runil stuff right now. But it looks like conveniently we're going to get a dragon shout too. I can hear it. It's like quiet chanting in the background music. There. Probably there. Yeah. Oh, it opened by itself. Did it open because my rabbit got put on the other side and the rabbit opened it? That's crazy. Little rabbit, you should not be opening doors. You are a nut job, rabbit. Lefty says, I thought I heard you say Brynolf sent you somewhere. Barrel, I think is what I was saying. Or at least I was trying to say that. I might have said it badly. And then you say, Runil. Yes, Runil is the correct one. We've saved. That's a lot of fire. Whoa, okay, hold on. Go off, little Atronach, go off. Go on, get him. Atronach, are you not doing anything? Whoa, I'm going to die. Potion of Plentiful Healing, 75 points. Great. And then I got to get this little fire area to light up before I cross it. Otherwise, I'm going to burn to death. So let's switch to flames. Burn it. There we go. Let that burn out. If it would burn out, please, hurry up. Okay, now let's go. Girl, you dead. Ooh, I'm already out of the blue. You out. Ooh, and there's the shout. Fire breath. God damn. You guys, I love that you can get shouts without having to go up to the top of the mountain and talk to the blah blahs, whatever they are. I thought you had to talk to them before you could do shouts. Turns out you don't. They'll give you training on it, but you don't have to worry about them. It's kind of neat. Runil's Journal. Quest item. Gold. Great Sword of Despair, Robes of Quickening, Staff of Slaying. Okay. Arcane Enchanter. Plentiful Healing, Silver Amethyst Ring, Potion of Stamina. Okay. Let's get a little light source going again. Let's do some healing. Okay. So, we got a shout. We have some bodies on a sacrifice table. This is a red guard and a wood elf. Oh, and there's a unusual gem. I now have 2 unusual gems. Okay. It doesn't look like there's anything else here. These people were probably being sacrificed or some horrible, awful thing. Because the people here in this cave system are horrible, awful people. We'll take the Black Mage robes and the soul gem. We'll take the gold off the skeleton. And one of the wizards fell down, so let's get his loot. Pardon me. Where does body go? Ah, there. Scroll of Volcano. Okay. There's a captive in a cage. Another Breton. Why are all the victims Breton? No, Redguard. Okay. So they're not all Breton. Okay. Interesting. What is that? Fire salts. A bloody saw. I don't need the saw. We got what we came for, gang, so we're probably good to go, although the dungeon's got a little more to it. I'm going to keep doing the dungeon area, but I think we now have a victory. Can we even open this? Is there a chain? Activate chain. Feels a little trappy. We'll save before we go in here. Okay, let's see here. We caught up on all the chat comments. Oh, my character needs to eat though. Stew. Bread. I am well fed. Okay, cool. Amethyst. None of these books are worth any money. I'm not gonna take or read any of these books because they're all like worth a gold. They're just gonna weigh me down. Garlic and vampire dust, bone meal. Ooh, some of these. Look at that. It's a bunch of linens all lined up, looking like pieces of paper, but hidden in among them are actual scrolls with magic spells on them. Conjure familiar. Cure wounds. I think that's it. Nope, there's another one. Fireball. Interesting. All right, that was great. My light source went out. G Honeybee went into lurk mode, and Stream Elements says, "Huzzah to G Honeybee for lurking. Thank you for helping to keep viewership up. Thank you so much, G Honeybee. You're amazing."
I am getting used to this now. The sharp rocks, the deadly traps, the stale air. It's not so bad.
I'm glad you're getting used to it, bro. Ugh, I can't get the item inside the pot. Ugh. There we go. Oh, it's a human heart? I didn't want that. Can you do something with a human heart? Charcoal. Fire salt, canis root, creep cluster, potion of aversion to fire. Let's dump. I had to pick up a giant pot to get the human heart. I definitely don't want the pot. I probably don't even want the heart. Okay. Alright.
Alright, alright, alright.
Now I need a way to open this. And I don't see a chain. What do I do? There's got to be something, right? Ooh, that didn't open. Now I'm just trapped in here. I trapped myself inside. I'm a genius, you guys. I'm a genius. Dang. No pressure plate. Oh, I could get out. Okay, great. Okay, so I can reliably open and close one of the gates. I just can't do the other gate. Can I shoot something through the bars, maybe? If I can, I can't see it. There's a trick. There's obviously a trick, and I am not picking up on it. Let me think here. I'm wondering if, like, on the shelves, there's, like, a button or something. But I'm not seeing a button. No. There! Hells yeah! Okay. Alright, gang, we're doing great. Ooh, open to the night sky even. Can't see it because of my mage light, but there it is. Glittering night sky. Interesting. Got some moss. Oh, wait. We've been here. Okay, so we fought our way down. Okay, so it's a loop. And I'm almost dead. Okay. Ow. Ugh. I got lured in. I saw treasure and I ran for it. That was not smart. Oh, and there's more treasure. Zank says, all right, I'm off for the night. Have a good one, Omepop. Zank, have a great one. Zank, thanks for hanging out, by the way. It was nice to have you here. I appreciate it, man. It's probably getting late for you, huh? 9:53 for you where you are? Thanks for hanging out so late. Have a good night, my friend. I hope you do great. I hope you have a great night. Okay, we already searched those sacks, so we searched these? Looks like it. Let's avoid that pressure plate because oh my gosh, that kills me. And then we came past this body here.
Ads incoming.
You guys have ads in about 60 seconds. And then we came down this way.
Caves sounded more exciting than bard songs.
And let's work our way out. Oh, I missed stuff. Potion of healing, coin purse. Great. That's a lot of traps. I keep triggering them. But I'm pretty excited, you guys, because it looks like we've now done it. We have completed another quest. We got Runil's journal. Okay. I would love to, like, bunk down with that dude over there with the campfire. The problem is, he doesn't have an extra bed. And, you know what I noticed, you guys? I noticed in my, like, construction stuff, like when I was back in town, one of the options of a thing to build was a camping kit. I don't think I built it, though. I don't even know where it would go. Probably would be here, and I don't see it. I don't think I built it. Next time I'm in town, I'm going to build a camping kit, because I really would like to just bed down, like, right here for the night, so I don't have to run in the dark. Damn, it looks great, though. That's wild. Okay. I got a good squad. Everything's looking good. Let's get a light going. And let's see on the map if we can find our way home. We cleared Sunderstone Gorge. Now we can go all the way down to Falk Reef in order to turn in this quest. We can do Zaria and we can do Runil twice. Let's do that. Move my marker. Okay, let's run toward Falkreath. Right behind me. Great. It looks like we're going to have some stuff in the way, on the way, but hopefully we don't. Hopefully we don't get in too much trouble. Oh. Immediately we're in trouble. Where?
Silly spider. They did not know who they were messing with.
Arrows and venom. Great. Okay. Back on track. This way. There's a home. Hunter's Rest discovered. Has a working cooking spot. There's food I could steal. Tons of treasure I could steal. And a hunter. Ah. Read Father of the Nibbin. Archery increased to 28. And it says I can take it and it's not stealing, so we taking it. Okay, so there's a hunter sleeping here. I don't want to wake up the hunter. He's asleep and he won't let me sleep in his beds. So he's not as cool as I would hope. And maybe I should wake him up just so I can make sure I got any quests from him. It's a marked location. We should talk to him. see what we
a
got.
display of color.
Oh, you just sell stuff? I didn't mean to wake you up just to sell stuff. Dang. What do you got for sale?
Take a look.
That's your only dialogue option. Ugh. Okay. Go back
Until
to sleep.
next time.
I need to make my own campsite gear. Like, that's... I need my own campsite. $1,500 feet this way. Okay. Let's go. Sarybot says ad break is starting, and then Sarybot says ad break is over. Thank you guys for hanging out with me through the ad break. Glad to have you guys here. Thanks for hanging out. I'm sure some of you guys are peeling off for dinner if you're on the West Coast, or you're peeling off for sleep if you're on the East Coast. And who knows what you're doing if you're not in the United States. I can't tell. Some of you guys have wildly different hours. I don't know what's going on with some of you guys. But thank you all for being here. What do we have going on? Cooked skeever flying through the air. All right, so about 700 feet this way is Falkreath. What just happened?
Court_Jester420 just rated with 4 viewers. Ahoy mateys.
Welcome in, Court Jester. Court Jester, your name is in lights at the top of the screen there. Court Jester last played God of War, Sons of Sparta. Welcome in, Court Jester. I hope you're doing
King
great.
Leonard has arrived.
King Dylan says, welcome, Raiders. King Dylan, nice to see you as well. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for coming in. Court Jester, you have been shouted out in the chat comments. It says, go show Court Jester some love. They last played God of War, Sons of Sparta at twitch.tv/CourtJester420. So you guys, check out Court Jester and give Court Jester a follow if you can. And Jenny B says, I now have 50,000 colas. You mean of my coinage in the game, my in-game coin? You have 50,000, or not in-game? The on Twitch coin you have. That's amazing.
Carrying around human flesh. Ugh.
Well, Inigo, can I give it to you, Inigo? Court Jester says, I am doing all right. I hope you're having a good stream. I am. I'm having a great stream. Court Jester, earlier on this stream, my girlfriend got home from work, and she actually hung out in the background. She was just sitting back here. She was rolling a joint, and she just hung out for a little bit. And she talked with everybody. It was a really good time. I was having a great time hanging out. So this is possibly one of my favorite streams because it was just so friendly and fun. I've had a great time. Nice to have you here too. So thank you for joining. Thanks for bringing your people in. And how was your stream? How'd it go? I hope you did great. And, you know, the usual, Court Jester. If you need to raid and run, totally cool. You won't hurt my feelings. If you want to hang out, that's cool too. I have to admit, I'm probably going to raid myself soon because I got to go for dinner with my girlfriend. But not this moment. Just in a little bit. In a little bit. I think we made it. I think these homes are Falkreath. Let's see if we can find an inn and get some sleep. Corpse Light Farm. That's definitely not what I want. Here we go. What are these? Dead Man's Drink. Let's do it.
Come on in. Warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
The warm bed is what I want.
Welcome to Dead Man's Drink.
This is the woman I wanted to show Wolverine. Wolverine, I assume you're not still on stream because you've been quiet for a little bit. But Wolverine, I said I wanted to tell you that there was a woman in the game who I was calling Vulva Vagina. And here she is. This is the woman I wanted to tell you about, Wolverine. She's Volga Venetia, I guess is her real name. And I cannot pronounce it very well. And I called her Vulva Vagina so much that I started thinking of you, Wolverine. Anyway, okay, let me see what you guys are saying on chat, and then we'll do stuff here in the game. Court Jester says, I'm doing all right. Hope you're having a good stream. Jenny B says, yes, I'm talking about channel points. Congrats. Glowbug says, welcome in, Court Jester. And Glitchy Pup says, hey. Glitchy Pup says, gonna be a little quiet because I'm playing, but I'm still here lurking and watching. Absolutely, Glitchy, do your thing. Glowbug says, hi. That's the Glitchy Pup. Glitchy Pup says, hey, hope you're having a great day. And then Court Jester 420 says, that is awesome. My stream was okay. It's a little slow, but that's expected. And then Glowbug says, about having a good day, says, I did, and getting ready for bed soon. I have work tomorrow. It's 8 p.m. for me. Aha. That's interesting. Yeah, you're an hour ahead of me. Okay. Glowbug's getting ready for bed. Court Jester says, hi, Glowbug. And Glitchy says, sleep well. That is so great. We caught up to the chat. We caught up to the Raiders. We caught up to everything everybody was saying. Oh, my kitty's trying to break the keyboard. And let's see. Glitchy says it's 2:05 a.m. here. Wait, let me see if I can place that. That's 7 hours ahead. Glitchy, you're in the UK, right? You're the UK? UK should be 7 hours ahead of me. Anyway, welcome in. Nice to be here. Glitchy says, yup. I'm getting some of my time zones down. The more I talk to you guys internationally, the more I'm getting some of it down. I think UK is 7 hours ahead of me. Ireland is 8 hours ahead of me. Then we have a bunch of people in like Norway and Sweden and so on. And they're a little bit more ahead, but I don't know by how much. Oh, Lily, you good kitty. Look at you flopping and asking for pats. You are so cute. Oh my goodness, you guys. I wish I could show you this, you guys. Kitty cat is just flopped out, begging for pets. It's the cutest thing ever. You good girl. You are so cute. You are so cute. Oh, I love you, Lily. Don't break the keyboard, though, good kitty. Okay. We're back. I'd like to rent a room.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
Cool.
I'll
Show
show
me.
you to your room. Right this way.
Where are we going?
Don't get too far ahead.
All right.
Let me know if there's
All
anything else.
right, all right, all right.
Thank you, Volga Vagina. Oh no, what happened? No, what happened? Oh, Lily's pressing the buttons. No, Lily, don't press the buttons on the keyboard, sweetie. There we go. There we go. All right, let's see. If we do 8 hours, that's going to put us at 7:30 a.m. That's pretty good. Let's do 8 hours. That's good. All right. We caught up on chat. We caught up on sleep. We made it to Falkreath. And we have a quest to close out. So let's take a look at this quest. Let's see what we've got here. Oh, and my character needs to eat. Good girl. You're a good kitty. Let's do cabbage stew. And, all right. Good. Let's go. Tons of people we could talk to, but we're going to head out. We want to just close out this quest. Okay. Where is my quest? This way. Return to Zarya. That's one of the things I want to do. Zarya.
Falkreath's warriors always return, one way or another.
That's depressing. I have your saber cat eyes.
Well done. Here's your gold.
Thank you, Zarya. Okay, now that we've done that, we've got another quest we can close out here. 300 feet this way. Ah. Here we go.
The temple is the one place my wife finds peace these days, Runa.
It is a hard time for all of us. I hope that you too can find some sanctuary here, Matthias.
Okay, let's talk to him. Oh.
I'm sorry about Kust. He's a little protective of me, and this graveyard is very important to him.
Okay. I have a delivery.
Ah, Barrett's ashes. He was a good man. Not many warriors grow to a fine old age. Thank you for bringing this to me. I'll make sure he gets his rights. Here, for your trouble.
Cool. We're not done. I have your journal.
Thank you. It's a collection of regrets that I try not to forget. Here, I promised you this.
Cool. Whoa, it's a lot. Finally, we got a quest reward that was good. Hot damn. Okay. That's great. Thank you, bro.
Life is far too short, my friend. Don't waste it.
Gang, I think we're up to like 5 or 6 quests closed on this live stream, and I am really happy about that. I just wanted to get stuff done, and I feel like we did. What do we have left? With the Golden Hills plantation thriving again, the excess crops and animal goods will be harvested by my hired help for my family's use. I should check the pantry inside the farmhouse to see what has been collected. Okay. Collect extra produce. We'll deal with that later. Miscellaneous. We wanted to do Rorikstead's secret. Kill the leader of the Broken Tower Redoubt. The Ice Wraith Teeth, the Flawless Amethyst. 10 bear pelts. And talk to Aventus. So here's what I think we're going to do, guys. I'm going to leave these quest markers checked. We are going to talk to Aventus Aretino, but we'll do that on the next stream. And I think we'll also do the secret behind Rorikstead's Secret Harvest, or Fruitful Harvest, on the next stream. Let's see here. Jenny B says, okay, I got to skedaddle. Big hugs, big loves. Have a great stream at night. Jenny B, perfect timing because you can probably see I'm about to say we're going to raid out. So thank you, G Honeybee. Thanks for being here. Glowbug says, good night, G Honeybee. Jenny B says, good night, Glow. Okay, so have a good sleep. King Dylan says, bye. That's so good. We got everything done that we needed to. We are going to we're gonna do the next couple quests on the next live stream, which might be as fast as tomorrow. I don't know, but I'm really happy I got to do this one with you guys. Thanks for hanging out. This was actually a really fun stream, and let's save. Let's do a hard save so that we don't have any data problems or have any corruption issues. And then let's freeze it right there. And let's see what we have for raiding. Do we have a good person we could raid right now? Let me get out of here. Let's see here. Let me get back into my regular stream. Hold on, guys. I was in the admin interface for my stream. Got to get back to normal. Okay, let's see here. Jenny says, you could raid Pod with a big question mark. I could. I'm not planning to, but I might. I wanted to do somebody new, and I have someone here called Positively Dana. And Dana is streaming Fallout 4. So I might do that. Jenna is also doing Stardew Valley. I might do Jenna Loves Pizza. We'll have to see. She might actually be wrapping up to herself right now. And then let me see. I've got a couple other people. I wanted to raid out to Comic Corp too. The problem is Comic Corp is doing Far Cry 3, and I'm not going to raid out to Far Cry 3. Jesseology is doing Jackbox Party. Okay, let me take a look at the 2 that I pulled up. I just want to see how we're doing with these guys. How is Positively going? Let's take a look at Positively.
They will kill you.
Oh my goodness. The moment I went to look at Positively, I got ads. Okay, maybe we don't do Positively. If she's running ads right at the start of her stream, I don't want to do that. And then the other one is Jenna Loves Pizza. You guys, Jenna Loves Pizza is cute and sweet, and I like her a lot. Let's rate out to Jenna Loves Pizza. Wait, has she been going for a while? She has been going for a while. Is it bad? Let's ask her. Hey, Jenna. Want more people?
Pizza squish.
Want more
Okay.
viewers?
Let me put my stuff away here.
Let's see. If she says she's gonna raid out right now, then we won't raid her. But if she's cool, then we'll do it. Let's see what she says. Oh, she's taking a bit to notice my message. We might just raid her and overwhelm her. Let's just do it. Let's just go. Raid Jenna Loves Pizza. I'm not even going to wait for her answer. We're just going to do it, you guys. Okay, so.
There's that. Let me
here
do a
we go.
pizza squish.
Raid has started.
Fallout! Of course.
Good.
Why not?
Great. All right, you
Just
guys.
gonna do a pizza squish real quick. Here's my emotional support pizzas.
You guys.
And here's a pizza squish.
Here we go, you guys. Let's raid Jenna Loves Pizza. Thank
There
you
we
guys
go.
for being here. I will see you on the next one.